Oh man. Oh man. These last 48 hours have sucked. I'm gonna take a seat now. I was fighting that fucking redeem. That fucking redeem to make me a fat ass took over 2 hours to get correct last night. Oh my god. I'll eat a cookie. I need a cookie. Hi everybody. Hi. Oh man, this has been a rough 2 days. Let me eat the cookie.
I am all the dead.
Okay, I ate the cookie. Let me just start at the beginning and see who's here, and I'll give shout outs to streamer friends as I go through the list. But hi everybody, welcome to the resurrected stream that was quite dead Friday morning. Oh man, I have a story to tell. Though if you've been following me like on social media and in the Discord, it's not really anything new. I'm giving shout outs to all the streamer friends I see in chat. I would encourage everyone to follow everybody because everybody here is a awesome, cool friend. So let me do that real quick. Thunder Drummer. I get one for Kyra. Suki, I have not had a chance to look at anything anyone has sent me because I've literally been rebuilding 2.5 years of a streaming computer. So no, I've not looked at any of that stuff. And I'm not going to be able to look at anything for a couple of days because what I have rebuilt is just like the bare minimum to get me through the next couple days of streaming. There's still a bunch of stuff I have to reconstruct, like the PSO wheel and all sorts of things. So anybody sending me anything to look at, it's going to be a while before I have a chance to look at things. If not very tall, shouty. Very thank you for the cookies. We got TLBG here. What's up, TLBG? I got Mega Man Dragonoid. Hello, Mega Man Dragonoid. How are you? Did the head pats work? I didn't even see. If not, there it is. I was working on that last night. Hi everybody. Hi. You might have to kick my butt because all I've been doing is just mono-focused on getting this stream back. So, but hi everybody. Hi Cinematic Sis. Hey everybody. I went to bed around 5:30 last night, and I think I got up around 9:30. So I got like 4 hours of sleep. It's fine though. It's fine. Things are working. All right, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you, Amy. Oh boy, I'm glad you guys are going crazy with the redeems. I can see that they work. Oh, okay. So this is what happened. This is what happened. Oh, Cinematic, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. I think the last thing I was doing was Unicorn Overlord. Yes, we were playing Unicorn Overlord on Thursday. I was enjoying it. The game was fun. I was oogling at the one character. I went to bed. I woke up the next morning. When I went to bed like maybe 20 minutes after the stream ended. Just shut everything down, went to bed. Woke up the next morning.
Thank you.
Got up. Thunder, thank you for gifting a sub to AJ, my boy. Thank you. You can kick my butt. That's fine. I'm okay with butt kicking the necromancer right now. So I woke up Friday morning. I got up, made some coffee. Go to turn my streaming computer on like I've been doing every day in the morning. The only things plugged into it are like the internet. I plugged the power and I always unplug the power at nighttime. And the only thing that was plugged into the laptop overnight was Ethernet connection. So I boot it up. I see the little BIOS screen, and then the next thing I see is a white screen that is like beeping insanely at me, like meh, 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 like louder than fuck. You can't control the volume. It sounds like some sort of like thing you would expect to hear if, like, you know, there was a missile attack or something. And the message says hard drive not detected. I'm like, oh shit, okay, maybe it just didn't load correctly. So I turn it off, turn it back on, turn it off, turn it back on, turn it off, turn it back on. It keeps happening. So I call customer support. It's Alienware. It's through Dell. I've had 2 Dell Alienwares before. They still work perfectly fine. One is from 2010. The other is from 2012. Never had an issue with either of them. I call Dell customer support because an Alienware is basically just a Dell. And one of the first things they tell me, oh, it's out of warranty. It went out of warranty like a month or 2 ago. Or maybe it was like a year ago. I don't know. It was not under warranty, even though like I haven't even had the thing for like a full 2 years. So I get a tech support guy. He gets me into the BIOS. I have never had to go into the BIOS for this computer before, so I wasn't familiar how to do it. He apparently pressed F2 a lot. So we did that. Could not see that it was like, you know, there was no hard drive through the BIOS. So then he starts this sales pitch of trying to get me to like buy him this, to buy this thing that they'll send to me, in which I'll then send them the computer, and they'll go through it, they'll repair it, blah, 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 and I would probably get it back several months from now. Not acceptable. Just not acceptable on anything at all. Mods, if there are any mods here, could you please give shout outs to the streamer friends as they come in? I already gave shout outs to most of them, so you only need to get the ones that are coming in, please. So I call a local computer repair place nearby. They've been very helpful in the past with little minor things here and there. I get this guy, very empathetic, very, very nice. I know I'm emotional at this point, and I'm like, look, I will give you extra money if this can all be expedited. They don't take it, but they work on it ASAP. I bring it to them. As soon as I get home and I start typing a Discord message, the guy calls back, and the first question he has for me, is there anything important on the hard drive that you need to save? Which, you know, causes my my heart to sink a little bit. I'm like, yes. Now, you might think, dummy Sarzac, you haven't backed things up, have you? I back up stuff once every 6 months. And here's the thing, the last time I backed up stuff was on December 17th. I had the schedule like programmed to remind me to do all my backup the day after the Streamiversary was supposed to end, which would be tomorrow. So I tell him, I'm like, do whatever you can to preserve the data, if possible. So he's like, okay. I hear back from him an hour later, and he's just like, I have tried everything. We can't do it. I can get the computer back to you today with a new solid state drive in it. Same kind, same everything. And I can refer you to a data recovery specialist who's very expensive, but works with like law enforcement and all top kind of stuff, and has a very good record of being able to like recover data. So I'm like, okay, fine. So I wait another 2 hours. I go run some errands, trying to keep my mind off of this. At some point, I go outside with my dogs, and I have a mental breakdown, which I really haven't had since like one of my grandparents died like over a decade ago. Eventually, the computer is ready. I go pick it up, and then I start rebuilding. I start the whole process of rebuilding everything. Thankfully, a lot of the stuff I was stored in like either on an external hard drive that I back up every 6 months, or was stored like in cloud storage. Like, so for example, my models. I keep backups on my models on 3 different devices. My main device, my external hard drive, and cloud storage. Okay, so plus also the model artist has her own backup. So I knew getting my model back wasn't going to be a problem. Okay. Getting a lot of the arts and emotes and stuff wouldn't be a problem because those are sent to me online and I don't ever delete anything. So I start communicating with you guys and I just start rebuilding things. There are some things that I have to go out and download. So like, for example, I have to go find this.
You need to hydrate.
The little hydration voice, I had to go find her again. Okay. But thankfully, that was in a YouTube search history, so I found it, ripped it, and so forth. And got everything rebuilt. It would have been at a decent time, but I encountered, like, most of my difficulty with some programming issues with Mix It Up. Specifically the redeems to make me fat and then make me thin again. Something was just not clicking with, like, the conditionals within the programming of those redeems. But I ended up getting them, and they should, like, work perfectly fine. So here we are. So that's what's been going on. I am so sorry about this. Was not expect. I have never, ever in my life had a hard drive fail on me before. I've always been very religious about keeping multiple backups, about backing up every now and then. I have files on my main desktop that go back to when I was in high school. That was the late 90s. Okay. So this is the first time I've ever had, like, a hard drive failure, and I have no idea. Yes, that was one of the biggest things, Kyra, was the OBS app data, rebuilding everything in OBS. How the fuck do you back that up? Anybody? I don't know how to back that up. If anybody knows how to back that up, please, please, please tell me. Send me a DM. I will worship you. I will worship you. And I mean that. So hang on one second, everybody. Okay, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, we're back. We're back, everybody, and I hope everyone's been doing well. But yeah, to back up, there's an app data folder. Okay, interesting. Well, that's what's been going on with me. I make no promises if I'm going to be able to finish the 12-hour stream today, just because I've had to rebuild everything, and I don't know if everything's going to work as intended. I've done little tests here and there to make sure stuff is going on correctly. Oh, Pug. Thank you for that $50 donation. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, I've been reconstructing stuff. I've been testing things, and making sure that things can, you can access the roaming folder through. Okay, well, I'm gonna back that up tonight. All the stuff, all the, like, files and stuff that I re-downloaded, I've already backed up to the external hard drive. I did that at the end of last night, so if I can back up my OBS settings, that'll be perfect. No, you don't have to offer anything, Kyra. The fact that you're here and that you've been emotionally supportive is more than enough, and I appreciate that tremendously. But yeah, so, well, anyway, we're going to be getting started with some gaming today, and again, I appreciate everybody here. But I am going to try to do the full 12 hours today. I am going to try to do the full 12 hours tomorrow for the Streamiversary. I want to finish this. I transferred all my OBS stuff to my travel laptop, and it worked using the app data thing. Okay. Hey, Blackheart. Hello, hello. Hey, Laughable. Hello, hello. How are the two of you? But yeah, so, you know, as long as the computers and everything cooperate, we're going to be finishing this, you know? Well, thank you, Pug. That means a lot to me. That really means a lot to me. All right, well, we're going to get started in just a little bit, everyone. You just have to tell OBS where everything is again. I see. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, I lost my volume settings. I lost a lot of stuff, but I've recreated everything, at least everything I need to do for the Streamiversary. Like I said earlier, there's still a lot of OBS things I'm going to have to recreate, like the PSO wheel and so forth. So we're going to have to do that. Oh, so how is everyone's weekend going? Just dying from heat. Yeah, I've been dealing with an inflamed. Oh goodness, very. TLBG is pissed off because there have been trolls. Oof. Perfect time to update the PSO wheel. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, that's right. It's Pizza Maid's birthday. I totally just forgot. Let's do a big shout out for Pizza Maid. It's Pizza Maid's birthday. Happy birthday, Pizza Maid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day today. That's going to be awesome. So we'll give Pizza Maid a shout out real quickly. This was a sign to get episode 3 back. Hey, Jack. Hello, hello. How are you? And you got your new live 2D model. Awesome. Very awesome. All right, well, let's just start talking about what we're going to do today, everybody. The Streamiversary is continuing. And, yeah, with that, where we were last time, oh my God, we might be even further along because Pug just did a donation, and Thunder Drummer gifted a sub. Let me see where we're at. I think we might have made the channel point one. I think Pug and Thunder Drummer might have, they did. We're at 150 points. Everyone's getting their channel points back at the end of tomorrow's stream. We have made 150 points. Last time we made the NSFW RE3 remake Discord stream, and I'm gonna play Beyond the Beyond for 3 hours today, which will be fun. So that's all going to go on, but we made the 150 channel point one. No, Pig Knight's like, well, I want Elder Scrolls. Which Elder Scrolls do you want, Pig Knight? You got it. That's my favorite one. Pig Knight, I'm going to get with you sometime after the Streamiversary. It might be a while because there's a lot of special streams from the incentives here, and there's already 3 other special streams that have been redeemed this week. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers often do not make good business owners as they tend to operate with a skeleton crew. Okay, cool. Well, it'll be exciting to see that. It'll be exciting to see that. Can I get a shout out for Dragon playing Worms, please? Mods. Hey Dragon, hello, how are you? So yeah, so we just have 3 more of these things left. which is for me to finish 3 of my Heretic WODs, play Elden Ring for 3 hours, and 24-hour stream. Oh god, that sounds painful just thinking about that right now. There's of course a bunch of stuff people get. So for example, I'm gonna be reaching out to Pro and Pro Gaming, for example, about I think Pug already has VIP. Yeah, Pug already has VIP, so I'll be reaching out to you for a possible Sarzac t-shirt and stuff like that, because you know, gifters, if you gift a certain amount you get certain things. That I'll be reaching out to everybody after the Streamiversary is over. And yeah, as you can see, I kind of also recreated the schedule. It went Monday through Thursday, Sunday through Monday. What we're gonna do today, I'm gonna start off with my dailies, of course. After the dailies are over, I'm going to do Beyond the Beyond for 3 hours. If you don't know what Beyond the Beyond is, it's a very early PS1 RPG. People either like it decently well or really dislike it. I'm really curious to see how the chat is going to feel about it. I don't think it's awful. I don't think it's not going to blow anyone away, I don't think. But, you know, if you're looking to play a JRPG, I feel it's serviceable. We're not doing Gradius 5 today. I didn't have that much time to alter the schedule perfectly, and my Krita master files were on the old hard drive. So I had to like to use some tricks to edit the JPEGs and everything. But we're gonna be playing. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna do 3 hours of Beyond the Beyond after my dailies. I'm then gonna go back to the one game we didn't do on Thursday, which is Dust and Elysium Tale. Then we're gonna play some boomer shooters and Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Tomorrow we're gonna do Devil May Cry 3, Street Fighter 6, which I have fully installed, and the first thing I went to go do was to see if I could make a big booty fighter, but I didn't have enough time to really play around with it. But I did notingly like ooh, can I make a big booty fighter? And the last thing we're actually going to do tomorrow is I'm going to basically finish up Metroid Fusion. Amy, who had me stream that in the first place several months ago, was talking to me last night about maybe doing that as the last stream for tomorrow, because she works, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. So we'll probably start off tomorrow with Devil May Cry 3. And then we're going to move on to Street Fighter 6 and so forth. So that's what's going on with all that. Hey, look, I'm a slime. Getting the slime back was actually not too hard. I had the model backed up, and that was actually pretty easy. Even the transformation part was really easy. It was the redeems that make me fat and thin that were the really difficult ones for whatever reason. Oh, head pats for the slime, sure, you got it. Hey, Diclonus, hello, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Diclonus Raxon, please. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Diclonus, I really appreciate that. But, okay, well, how about we play some games? How about we play some games? Does that sound good, everybody? Does everybody want me to play some games? Do games sound good? I hope they sound good. We're gonna switch to everybody's fit. Look at that, 150. 150. Everybody's getting their channel points back at the end of the Streamiversary. Okay, well, you might think, oh, Sarzac probably has not done his dailies in a few days. No, I've done my dailies every day. I've done my dailies every day in this game. Now, remember, everybody, I had to recreate a lot of stuff from scratch, a lot of testings and stuff. I know I have the audio setting for this game at what it should have been, or at least what it was before the crash. That said, I don't know if the audio settings within OBS have been changed or if I had messed around with those or anything. So if any game sounds too loud, too low, if anything comes across as like janky, please let me know and I can make adjustments to that. Okay, sounds good so far. Okay, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. All right, so let's go ahead and just get started. Repair shop is quick. You know, I'm on a brand new hard drive, Javors. My previous hard drive has to go to a data recovery specialist, but they were very kind in that they basically put in a new solid state drive for me and got it back to me the same day, which I really appreciate. It was a little local shop. I always try to do local stuff, and they were really great, I have to say. Yeah, still have the Corgi. The Corgi slideshow was completely backed up. That was on the external hard drive from December. Like literally everything from like December 17th and above, that was backed up. So I didn't lose any of those files other than like OBS settings and stuff like that. But stuff like the updated model with Mega Man and Fat Sarzac, that was not on that backup, but I did have backups of those elsewhere. But like you guys know how like I keep a record of my raid logs, right? I lost everything from December 17th onward. Okay, I have October and November and December and you know, going back to like July of last year, but like I don't have records of the people I've raided for the last like 6 months now. So that's gone. What really hurts, the data that really hurts to have lost, is that a lot of you have been hearing me talk about like an upcoming like community project around games like that allow you to play as necromancers. I had been doing a bunch of like testing and so forth, and I was keeping a lot of information on a spreadsheet. That's gone. That's gone. Other than what like I have in my memory, right? So I'm hoping the data recovery specialist can help with that. Nothing but Best Buy and oh, Javors, that sucks. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Yeah, because they're not gonna rush for anybody. Those are just big corporate things that probably send the things off to a place. Yeah, we have a couple of like local repair places. There's one place I've used before. They're good. I do remember I had like some issues a few years back with like something with my desktop. But you know, it's really weird. Like my desktop and my old laptop, they're both Windows 7 machines. Desktop is from 2010, laptop is from 2012. They're both Alienwares. They both work perfectly fine. I've never had an issue with the laptop, and the issues I've had with the desktop have been very minor over the years. And there hasn't been an issue with that desktop in years. It might be, Jack. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know if I had that service, but I'm certainly going to look into the OneDrive stuff. I just haven't had a chance to because I was focused on rebuilding everything to stream. Shit, I want to make sure that my NSFW Jill Valentine mod still works properly, and then I have the files for that. That's gonna be very upsetting if I can re-download those, but I'm just like, oh no, what if those are gone? What if that's gone? Yeah, I hope the specialist apparently has really weird fucking work hours. Like whenever whenever I was told I was probably gonna have to see, he had already closed for the day on Friday. He closed at noon, and tomorrow he's open from noon to 12 as well. And his office is in like a little local business tower. So I imagine it's just like a guy. But apparently he has like a really good like work history. And he's been doing like this for over 20 years. So I'm gonna have to like get up early in the morning and like go find this guy before tomorrow's stream. See, the HDDs on my older computers, they're still working great. They're still working great. I back them up because they're old as shit, but they're still whizzing along. I have no idea what could have caused this either. I had like no warnings from the computer about issues. You know, there was some very bad weather Thursday night here, but we did not lose power at all. All of my things were still on in the morning. All of the hard drive or computers, like game consoles and stuff that are connected in the same room with the laptop, they're working fine. There were no clocks flashing when I woke up. Somebody said, well, it could have been the weather. Well, if it was the weather, I would have thought that like it would have been instantaneous. You know, it would have occurred whenever, you know, I was playing. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was just a failure. Okay. All right, so we've got some points here. I just switched my last HDD from secondary to a backup since it's from 2016, and I want all my stuff to be solid state drives. Look, I'm not a super big tech person. What are the cons of solid state drives? Like my understanding is that there's more pros than cons associated with them when it comes to HDDs, but are there any cons? Hard drive ran out of PTO. Maybe so. Maybe it was just like, nah, I don't want to string the beyond the beyond. Maybe that's what it was. The computer is just like, I'm not streaming beyond the beyond. Go fuck yourself, Sarzac. What is this? It's a sub weapon for Alucard and Charlotte. That's what I was reading, Amy. That data recovery is harder on an SSD, but you know, I'm like officially going forward. I'm getting behind like cloud backup and extreme. I've been kind of against cloud backup for a long time now. I don't like the idea of these giant corporations holding my data. But you know, they know what I'm doing right now. They know what I'm doing right now with all the tracking stuff they have and so forth. They probably know the kind of porn I look at, let's be honest. I don't do anything illegal. So I might as well just go with some of this cloud backup, just to make my personal life easier. And if giant corporation wants to be like, ha ha ha, he he, that's that anime necromancer that likes big booty bitches, well, then so be it. I don't care. I don't care at this point. Oh yeah, there is no privacy. If you're online, you have no expectation to privacy anymore. So I might as well use this kind of stuff just to make my life in the future easier, especially since I'm streaming and I have kind of a I guess you could say a lot of socialization on the internet versus say where I was 5 years ago. HDD has a higher chance of going bad, but is recoverable. SSD has a lower chance, but the recovery chances are slim to none. So my data on the previous computer is probably gone then, Suki. Okay. So that's why we need to keep backups in other places then. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I understood based on what I've been reading over the last couple days, which I haven't read much because I've not been focused on that. Well, cost and unlimited lifespan. What is the limited lifespan on these things, Pug? I'm used to hard drives that will last like decades. I did not pig night. I was on the quest to fight the quirky thief guy west of where we started. Ran out of time. I was not aware there was a time limit in the battles, which that's my only complaint about Unicorn Overlord. There should not be a time limit on every single mission unless it's like a time-specific mission. You gotta take down this guy before he executes the king or something like that, right? I was about to kill him, and then the timer ran out. So I had to do that battle again, and I did it much better. I defeated him, and the game gave me the option of either forgiving him or throwing him in jail. And I threw him in jail because he looked very shifty. People were fussing at me for that. And then there was a cutscene where where his guys break him out of jail. That's where I got to in Unicorn Overlord. Got a 4 terabyte SSD on Amazon for $180. It's been pretty solid with my music programs that are heavy on RAM. Is it hard to change SSDs out? Is it hard to transfer data between one? I have a 1 terabyte. That's what I have in this one. It's a 1 terabyte one. If I was to buy a 4 terabyte one, would it be easy to open up, put in? Like I'm not super techy, especially with hardware stuff. I'm more knowledgeable about some software stuff. But how difficult would that be? So the article I looked at didn't really elaborate on it. Basically said every SSD has a specific amount of times it can be read or written. This is called terabytes written, TBW. When you buy an SSD, the device comes with a predetermined time of death, which is impacted by how frequently you use the drive. Well, I've been using the shit out of this because I've been streaming so much. Okay. They usually die to age before hitting that limit. Yeah, Samsung, for all the issues with Samsung as a company, because they are massive, and the control they exert in South Korea is a little terrifying in my opinion. They've always made very good electronics. I've been using Samsung cell phones for over 20 years now, and I love Samsung products, even though the company, yeah. Hey, oh, you broke it? Nope. We got everything. We got everything. The stream should be as functional as it was before the hard drive crash. Very easy. SSD is basically big. So I'm going to be asking the community for some advice in the next coming months. I'm going to be buying a new gaming desktop because my existing desktop here is a Windows 7 2010, and I really only use it for work stuff when I'm here at the house. I don't like to do work stuff for my gaming computer. I was going to go with Alienware because I've had very good history with them in the past. But the fact that like this happened, I'm not so keen on going with them now. So I'm going to be like asking for like advice. It will be a pre-made. No one, please do not try to convince me to build my own computer. Do not do that. I do not want to do that. I would not enjoy it. It would be frustrating, and I would get worked up really quickly over it. Some people really love building computers. That's not me. So I'm going to be probably asking you guys for some advice on like pre-made computers and stuff like that. I'm not doing a custom build. I absolutely will not. I will get frustrated and throw things against the wall. Yeah, it works perfectly fine though. Like it works fine. I haven't had a need to replace it. I do all my at-home work from there, which is basically Word, Office, and using Firefox. I don't use it to game. It was that computer was not a gaming computer. It was a work computer. Okay. Let's do some stuff. Let's do some gaming. Let's do some game armor. What can I upgrade with armor? I'm not upgrading those. All right, who am I working on right now? Am I still working on Maria? Yes, I'm still working on Maria. All right, Penta the Penguin. Our good friend Penta. Oh, this isn't bad. I need 1 Mimic Soul and 2 souls from a Final Guard. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I have no desire for that. I have no desire for any of that. I got mine pre-built, but can upgrade pieces. Oh, you think Suki was suggesting an online store to do a custom? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Suki. I misunderstood. I have a natural aversion to people saying, "Oh, build your own machine." No, I've tried to do that before, and I get very frustrated very quickly. I don't have the hardware knowledge to do that efficiently. But if there's a place that can do it for you, that's pretty cool. Next, okay. For a brief moment, I thought about using the one company that is partially owned by Asmongold, and then I remembered that their logo looks like an inverted penis, and I'm like, nah, we don't need that. I don't want to put money in Asmongold's pockets anyway. Not that I like heavily dislike Asmongold. He's okay. Sometimes he's unbearable. Sometimes he's actually interesting. Not a streamer I watch a lot, though. Okay, well that's yeah. I'll probably be asking later for more information because I'm gonna need to get that going because one thing I'm doing at my house and it's definitely happening this summer, especially with this recent work promotion I got. Is that I've been slowly. Why did she go backwards? I literally was not pressing backwards. I swear, sometimes it feels like there might be a little bit of drift on my analog stick on this PS4 controller. But I've been slowly but surely turning my my daughter's old bedroom into like a gaming computer stream studio, I guess, and that's definitely going to happen to be finalized this summer. And I want like the new computer to be like ready to go into that, you know. Oh, the sound's desynced? Okay. Okay. Origin PC? Yeah, sure. Yeah, any info you guys can send me would be very appreciated. How's the sound now? I don't think the sound has ever gotten desynced on this before, on the Apple TV before. Yeah, that's basically all he does is just like reaction videos, like taking people's videos and basically reacting to them. Which I know there's been like some pushback against that because it's like he's using other people's content to make content. Yeah, no, I can see how a lot of big streamers are react streamers, right? People have always enjoyed and seen how others react to things. And he probably gets more views from that than he does playing World of Warcraft. Royley, thank you for the 3 stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. So, do you guys want to hear something kind of gross? It's kind of gross. It's not like super gross. It's not going to make anyone vomit, or it's not vulgar, but it's kind of gross. Because of all this that had been going on, I hadn't showered since like Thursday morning. I showered this morning and it was so very nice, but I have not showered. I am almost religious about showering and hygiene in everything. Like, I can't tell you how, like, I brush my teeth 3 times a day normally. I normally do that because that's just, hygiene is very important to me. But I was so hyper focused on getting everything done that I I didn't go anywhere after I picked my computer up. I didn't go anywhere. Okay, so we got the mimic. We now need to go get the final guard, which final guards should be pretty easy. I am gonna have to do this level twice though. You never have, there's no levels where there's multiple final guards. Yeah, I was probably Sarzac the Stinky. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Let's do
this. The Necromancer was a little stinky. I didn't see anybody. Hell, one of the delivery people the other day was having problems finding my house, and they tried to call me, and I'm just like, I cannot speak. Here's a picture of what the house looks like. No, I'm fine now. I showered now. I'm like all clean. I'm wearing clean clothes, and my hair feels really nice right now. Honestly, I washed and shampooed it this morning. I did not blow dry it. I just let it air dry. It just feels very nice right now. But yeah, that's. Hey Bahamut, hello, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Bahamut? Oh, and hey Cult Mother, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, hey Cult. Cult Mother, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Could you give one to Bahamut, please? But you guys want to see something kind of funny? You want to see something kind of funny? You know those little messages from Sarzac that occasionally pop up, like use your Amazon Prime, or I lost all, like if you scroll up, there's the one about the Discord. I lost all of that. That was all stored in the programming. So how did I rebuild the message? Well, I just went back to streams, and I just looked at the chat log from old streams and just took the language from that. You know how tedious that was? For every little thing I had to go back to old streams. It's like, okay, every time they feed me a cookie, it's a different message. So now I have to go back to old streams and find times whenever they redeem the cookie. Yeah, we go this way. I can only go 2 days without showering. Yeah, well, that's basically what I went. What was it? Well, maybe a little bit more than that. Thursday to Friday, Friday to Saturday. Yeah, no, it was 3 days. Generally, I never go a day without showering. Hell, some days I'll take a. I almost always take like a morning shower. Sometimes I'll even take a shower in the evening if I feel gross, but not these last couple days. I don't use Streamlabs. I use normal OBS. The only thing Streamlabs I use is the chat bot. I'm using good old OBS right now just to stream. The only thing I use Streamlabs for is the chat bot, which is very low memory. And I use their dashboard service whenever I do the raffles, because they have a very, very generous amount of time length that they allow for that. Oh no, I stopped using Streamlabs around the time that I switched to being a VTuber, which would have been like August of 2022. Oh, that's smart, Kyra. That is very, very smart. But my understanding, let me ask this. I use Mix It Up for like Twitch rewards and stuff. Mix It Up also serves as a chat bot, right? So I could probably just move everything over to Mix It Up then and not use the Streamlabs thing. Which doesn't take up a lot, but I mean, if I'm already running Mix It Up, what's the purpose of running that, you know?
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
But has the stream seemed fine for the most part? Like volumes and blurps, like do the volumes like for the stuff sound pretty good? I know in the past, I know you would point this out to me, like the slime transformation sound. I know that used to be really fucking loud. I hope it hasn't been, because I went back, recreated that, and did some sound adjustment on it. Hey, Monkey Deshawn, what's up? What's up? How's Chrono Cross going? Well, the raffle stuff through Streamlabs is all done through a web browser. That's only taking up resources that Firefox is using. Okay, awesome. That's what I was hoping to do, Pug. Get it to where nobody could tell like a difference. Yeah, I got slime. Pig Knight got me. Pig Knight never slimes, but I think Pig Knight's just like, I'm gonna slime since I'm getting my points back, which is fair. Pig Knight, I'm so happy you did not say Morrowind. I used to just have Oblivion and Skyrim on that redeem, and then people were like, "Where's Morrowind?" And I'm like, I don't like Morrowind. I played Morrowind after I played Oblivion. I did not play Morrowind at the time in which people fell in love with it, and I tried to like it, but I couldn't. Sure, Monkey, but I was probably younger than you are now when the last time I actually seriously played Chrono Cross. So, other than like Kid, Surge, there's a few characters I don't want to mention because I don't know if it's spoilers for you or not. It's disappointing that Glenn is not like Frog Glenn, isn't it? Isn't it? I remember being very bummed over that. I'm like, why is it his name's Glenn, he's a knight. Why isn't it Frog Glenn? Zero Suit Sarzac? I'm gonna make a note of that. I like that. Zero Suit Sarzac. I like to get a skeb every month. Generally you can find some really good artists on Skeb for a decent price. And I don't, you know, it's just kind of nice. I'm gonna do a Skeb. I'll give them a rough idea. Zero Suit Sarzac could be a fun Skeb. Hey Cowbell, hello, how are you? Sorry if I didn't notice you come in earlier. Oh, you did come in. Hi. Sorry, I didn't notice that, Cal. I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep right now. How are you doing? You're starting to like the sound of no clothes? Nah. I actually do have like some. I will not post this anywhere. I will only send it to people. But there's one piece of artwork that I have with Sarzac and Scenery that is quite graphic. That's all I'm gonna say. PSO2 Scenery, for those curious. Okay. But I'm not looking to get like more artwork like that, because I can't post it anywhere really. We're doing Maria. Okay. All right. So Pinter the Penguin gets to be made a little bit more powerful. Oh my God! Good Lord! Look at this. I need 8 of those, 3 of these, 4 of these, and 4 of these. And you know what's fucked up? Only 1 of these guys spawn per level, and only 1 of these guys spawn per level. So between these 2, that's 8 levels I have to run. It was a lot. It was a lot, Cowbell. The hardest part was, or the most tedious part was actually setting up the rewards in Mix It Up that rely on like programming commands. So like when you guys hydrate me, you hear the little hydrate girl voice, and there's a message that plays. Like that one was easy, but like the ones that like turn me into a slime and that kind of stuff, those were the harder ones to set up. What was actually really easy to go back in and set up, I was surprised at how easy this was Tits. Tits is a notoriously buggy, glitchy program, and yet resetting it up, going back in and adding in like the custom models and all that kind of stuff, that was super easy. I think Tits took me, to do everything I had to do in it, I think it took about half an hour to 40 minutes. Ara Kaira. Okay. All right, so let's see. We've leveled up Maria's. We leveled up a weapon, so now I have to do my orders and my trials, and then we can move on to PSO2. Those orders are done for the week. Wait, no what? No what? What did I do? I didn't have trouble with my tits. No, my tits were very cooperative. Yeah, like the slimes and all that stuff, the vampires, all that stuff. Don't ara you? Ara Kyra, whatever you say. Alright, let's do this.
Shall we?
I'm sleep deprived. When I'm sleep deprived, I tend to be bad. Anyway, I hope everyone's weekend has been going real well. If anything, this has taught me to be more vigilant in backing up stuff. And I feel I'm more vigilant than most. I do schedule backups onto external hard drives every 6 months. But you know, since I'm doing a lot more computer stuff that is more demanding on a computer, you know, doing work on Office versus streaming, you know, video games and all that kind of stuff. Probably need to do backups more often, and probably need to look into like some cloud services. Like I've heard the Microsoft one is actually pretty good. No, I'm not. No, I got enough sleep. I want to finish the Streamiversary. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. We are good. I need to play video games right now. Well, I was looking at it, and I was looking at some of the plans Microsoft offers, and one of the plans was, I think $6 a month for like a ridiculous amount of space of stuff that they'll back up. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I spend more on my Ultima Online accounts than that. And really, what's more important? Backing up my computer data. So if this happens again, it's not as like time consuming, I guess. Oh, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you've been well. Oh, nice, Cowbell. I'm excited to do that. I probably won't be able to play around with setting up that stuff for a while. I'm actually a little worried about my Thursday stream. Since, you know, this Thursday I'm going back to Diablo. I'm not sure if my character on Devolution X saved to the hard drive or saved on like their private servers. Because normally with Diablo 1, characters are saved to the client side, meaning it would have been on my hard drive. So I don't know. Maybe I lost my Diablo 1 character. Wouldn't be the first time. I'll find out. If I did, it's not a big deal. It's a character from a single stream, so it wouldn't be hard to get back up.
Leave it to me.
Mamo, you magnificent bastard! I read your book.
I think it's funny also that someone put me in the Leon Belmont outfit, because I'm actually going to be playing the one game that he's in a little bit later today. Which I have actually streamed before, but that was a while back. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Cowbell. Go ahead. That is fine. Oh shit! I forgot the behemoth is really fast here. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do a little Lament of Innocence streaming later, called just because it's one of my favorite Castlevanias. I'm pretty sure, Colt, you were, yeah, we knew each other when I was streaming Lament. I think I was streaming that like maybe a month or two after I met you, in Popinski's stream. I have actually never had the behemoth catch me in this, so I don't know. I'm sure it's like just instant game over. No, I didn't have the costume when I streamed Lament. I might have had it when I streamed Curse of Darkness. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think no, because I wasn't a VTuber when I streamed Curse. And I streamed Lament. Lament was like one of the first games I started streaming, so that would have been like in late 2021. And I didn't become a VTuber until August 2022. And then this Leon, this outfit I got a little bit over a year ago. It was an add-on to my model. Oh. Because Popinski found me when I was streaming Rondo of Blood, I think. Yeah, he found me when I was going through Rondo, which what I was doing originally, I was playing all the Castlevanias that were on the PS4 collections, because I was only streaming through my PS4 at that point. I thought about like coming back and just doing the rest of the Streamiversary through my PS4. You're used to a VTuber. You don't get that. You don't get any of the fun stuff. You just get my voice and a game at a really bad resolution.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I did, but I was hiding it for a while. I was hiding it because of being one of those filthy sex cartoons. Well, I hope everyone's having a chill Sunday. I hope everyone's just kind of relaxing and not having to do anything too serious for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, and thinking about like what kind of data I might have permanently lost, it's probably not important in the long run. Like I definitely lost like my raid log for the last 6 months. I lost my audio log because I like to test the games before I stream them and find like a decent audio setting for them in OBS. So I generally record that, so that way if I go back to the game, like I can restream it. I technically lost the files for all those like little informative retro things that I post to social media and Discord, but those are all on social media and Discord, so I can just go back and re-download those through there. I just lost the kind of like the master files, which that can be recreated. So I don't think I lost anything like too super important. Ooh, a cheeseburger, a cheeseburger from a pub. I bet that is good. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm sorry I wasn't able to, like, I know a lot of you were streaming, like, Phoenix and Kyra. I know a lot of you had been streaming the last few days, and I'm sorry I was not able to, like, come by and visit and everything. I was just so hyper-focused on trying to get everything set up, but I hope you guys all had good streams. And hopefully I can catch some of y'all's streams, like, in the next few days. Oh, nice, Bahamut, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some MSX content down the road. I mean, I kind of can remember who, like, I've raided recently. Like, who did I raid? Thursday night? I think I raided Last Seahorse Thursday night. Wednesday night. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh wait, we're not doing quest. Okay, I'm done with Maria.
Seems
it's my turn.
But yeah, after I do this, everybody, I'm gonna switch to my PSO2 dailies. And then after I do the PSO2 dailies, I'm gonna do 3 hours of Beyond the Beyond to fulfill that one stretch goal, and then I'll play some Dust, and then we'll either do some boomer shooters or I'll do some Lament of Innocence. Oh, that's true. I do that, Pizza Man. Or at least I do. So, sometimes I don't include the people I raid on those lists. Like if it looks like I'm gonna have to make a second post just for the person I raid, I generally don't include them. At least not on the tweet anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like go through my social media and stuff to like re-download some of that stuff. But I'm so thankful that I have like electronic copies of a lot of the all the permissions really that I've had made in like the last 6 months, because that's how I was able to get like a lot of that art back. Oh, that stupid ghost! That stupid ghost took away my Hydro Thunder. But yeah, I'm gonna have to recreate the PSO will. I'm gonna have to reinstall PSU and Blue Burst.
To arms!
That means I lost my Heretic save files. But that's fine, it's Heretic. Trying to think, is there any game data that I lost like permanently? I mean, most of the stuff I stream from consoles. I don't think so. I do kind of feel bad though. I was supposed to do something with my dad today, and when I told him what was going on, he was just like, you know what, you take care of all your stuff. You go ahead and do the stuff you were gonna do today. We'll do something later. And I was like, are you sure? And he's just like, oh yeah, that's fine. I have stuff I can do anyway. So he was very supportive. Oh God, I don't even want to like try to explain to him what Twitch is. I basically say it's an internet thing. I play video games and people watch me play it, and I talk to them. I've never mentioned like the VTubing stuff or like, oh, they can turn me into a slime. They can make me fat. They can make annoying sounds like, because he wouldn't be able to comprehend. I make it sound like he's an idiot. He's a 72-year-old boomer. Okay. You know, he knows how to use tech. He knows how to use tech pretty well. Sometimes some of the conversations I've had to him about like business tech and especially like cybersecurity stuff. He's a CPA, so he deals with a lot of like corporate tax returns. So you know, he knows a bit about like cybersecurity as it comes to like financial data. I've actually kind of been surprised, but I don't think he'd be able to wrap his mind around like VTubing. I think I don't know what he would say. I don't know what he would say, but he was very supportive and very kind, and I do want to get over and try to see him soon. Because I haven't seen him in a few months actually. We talk a lot, but hey Ramses, hello, how are you? I lived. I've been resurrected. One of my, what are they fucking called? Horror Cruxes, I think? One of my Horror Cruxes were destroyed, but I have a bunch more. No, actually, no. Let's just be straight up a D&D nerd about it. One of my phylactery kicked in. It took 2 days for my body to reform. That's not a shout out, Sarzac. That's not a shout out. Get a shout out. Ramses. I had so much fucking fun on my Thursday stream. I was playing Valis 3, the PC Engine version of it, well, actually the turbo CD version of it. And the main villain in that game is named Ramses, and the characters kept saying, Ramses has murdered people, Ramses has overthrown the king, Ramses is planning to overrun the realm with his demons. They kept putting the emphasis on all the horrible things Ramses was doing, and it's like, man, Ramses is a great guy. What did these people do to piss Ramses off? Oh. Yeah, which is, yeah, no, I get that, Pig Knight. Okay, all right, so I've done, did we get Simon to level 45? No, he's still level 40. How close is he to 45? Can I just push him over and then be done with his leveling for a while? Let's go back here. I can keep doing these. I just have to pay for the subsequent ones.
2 arms.
But again, everybody, if you notice anything that's like janky sound or anything like that, please just give me a heads up. There might be like some minute things I forgot to go back and do. This has definitely taught me though to have like another computer like on standby for streaming stuff. Which ain't exactly easy, because computers aren't exactly cheap. But then again, most of the games I stream aren't exactly like very demanding, and those that are demanding, like say Elden Ring, I mean, I'm gonna run those on a console, so. But for anybody that's coming into the stream, I want to point out, thanks to the generosity of Thunder Drummer and Pro Gaming this morning, we did hit 150 points, which has put us at the chat goal of where everybody is going to get a refund on their channel points at the end of the Streamiversary. So spend those points. Spend those points. You guys are getting them back. You guys are getting all of those back. Thank you, Ramses. I appreciate the kind words. It was I'm not gonna lie, guys. I broke down in tears Friday when I took my dogs out, just because emotionally it was overwhelming, and I don't think I've done that since my grandmother passed away in 2011. I'm close to it on a couple of occasions, but yeah. Okay, I didn't pay attention to where he is with the XP bar.
2 arms.
Oh, I know. I don't know. I think it's with the I, Alvin. I think it's with the I. I think the other day I was under the impression that it was with the A, and then I realized that everywhere else I'd been spelling it with the I, so I was hoping no one would notice that. Oh, hi. All right, thank you, Thunder Drummer. Also, everybody, we're gonna do another big shout out for Thunder Drummer. It was Thunder Drummer's birthday on Friday. And I was very disappointed I was not able to make Thunder's birthday stream with all this crap that was going on. But Thunder is an awesome friend of the stream. Just celebrate it with a birthday. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Thunder. I know we talked in like Discord DM and everything, but I hope you had a really good birthday. Hope the rest of the weekend has been nice too.
Yeah, that's why.
Look, the slime is back and as jiggly as ever. Okay, now Simon's 45. All right, and I'll hydrate. Thank you, Thunder. Jiggle, jiggle.
Behold my true form and despair!
When I was resetting the models yesterday, I was testing movement and stuff, right? And I'm like, man, that's right. The slime really does jiggle. And I'm like, does Fat Sarzac's tummy jiggle that much? So I like loaded Fat Sarzac, and the tummy jiggle is not as fun as it is with the slime. Horcrux? Oh shit! Cult Mother redeemed the cookie. Okay. Mom. Okay, we're done with Simon. Hey, Cult Mother, you like Alucard, right?
All right.
Which of these outfits do you like the best? Do you like his Arkido appearance from the Sorrow games? Do you like traditional Symphony of the Night? Or do you like Phantom of the Opera Alucard? NES for which oh, you meant the Castlevania 3? I think that's supposed to be Phantom of the Opera, because they all have like their own Halloween outfits.
It's my turn.
Like Simon has this. Simon has terrible outfits. He's got this, and then there's redheaded Simon from some of the games that interpret him that way. Charlotte, I think I only have one outfit for Charlotte, which is her Halloween outfit. Yeah, she's got like this ice princess thing. I don't really like that one.
All right, let's go.
Maria's got like this little Halloween little Red Riding Hood thing going, which is cute. And then Shanoa's a sexy mummy.
All right.
All right, I'll do the stuff as Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, he had slicked back hair in Castlevania 3. But here, I mean, he does have the slicked back hair here too. I wonder if there is an alt outfit from Castlevania 3. I don't use Alucard in Castlevania 3 unless like I intentionally want like his ending for some reason. I don't like saying this. Alucard sucks in Castlevania 3. Oh, it's no problem, Dragonoid. No problem at all. I hope you've been doing well. We need Surfer Alucard. Oh God, you mean, you know which Alucard we need? We need Captain N Alucard. Wasn't he like a skateboard kid in the one episode of like Captain N that he was in? He was like talking like he was a, you know, a skateboarding dude. That was trying to go somewhere and it failed. Oh, that's okay. That's what you meant. I was sad they did not give a Captain N outfit to Simon in the game. Like maybe they would have like the same color palette. No. Which is kind of funny because there are outfits in this game for some of the characters that are from Castlevania Judgment. So they went with some Judgment outfits over, say, Captain N. Okay.
Shall we?
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I like to think that today is a day where everybody can be doing better. I know I'm doing a lot better, so I'm glad to hear you are too. And yeah, this game is called. I would, if you have an Apple device, you just have to pay $8 a month for Apple Arcade to play this. I would say, if you do have an Apple device, but don't go out and buy an Apple device to play this. I have a feeling that this might get released to other systems later. I mean, I could also be wrong. If they do bring it to other systems later, I hope one thing that they change is that they cut down on the amount of grinding you have to do. Because I have about almost 150 hours in this game, and you know, you compare that to Castlevania 1, which you can beat in about 20 minutes. I mean, yeah, it does suck that there's a monthly subscription behind it, but at least they removed all the real life gacha mechanics. That probably would have made it an even more expensive game. But I don't know. I have a feeling that at some point they might do the Mega Man X Dive treatment, where they just dump this on other things. Of course, I don't know. It's just a hunch. But it is Konami, so who knows? The fact that they still treat Symphony of the Night almost as a Sony exclusive is a little mind-boggling. Like, I'm pretty sure Symphony was released on Xbox 360 once, and that's the only time it's ever been released on a non-Sony system. There's yeah, Dragonoid, there's a in the Discord there's a channel for people to post pictures of their pets. Feel free to post it there. And hey, Faxborn, hello, how are you? I know, I appear. I'm back from the dead. Fax, I hope you've been doing well. I remember being offended when I saw Captain N Alucard, and I watched that show as it was coming out. But as I got older, and because I think Captain N was on TV for about 3 years, like I remember being very excited for like the premiere episode, because back then they used to, like when new cartoons were premiering on TV, it was a big deal. You'd have all these commercials leading up to it, and there was all this hype, and there was all this hype about, you know, the Nintendo. I really feel like my controller is starting to rig out. And I remember thinking, like, okay, this isn't different. That's not how I saw Simon Belmont or Mega Man. It's the Nintendo cartoon. It'd be cool. And then by the time it got to like the 3rd season, which is the one where Alucard appears in an episode, I was just like, this is stupid. This is not how Alucard's supposed to look. Oh, didn't kill that guy. Oh shit, I didn't get him. Yeah, videos are fine. Videos are perfectly fine. Oh yeah, that's true. How could I forget the Saturn version? I actually really like the Saturn version. Or at least the version that's been like reworked by fans to improve performance and translation and everything. I don't know how the actual original Saturn version plays. Because my understanding of the fan translation out there is that there's been a lot of like reworking of like just the way the game looks and flows and so forth. I mean, it still looks notably different than the PlayStation 1 version, especially the 3D effects. But I like the Saturn version. So funny though, my somewhat new gaming laptop that I haven't even had for 2 years had this issue, and yet my OG Super Nintendo still works perfectly fine. I've had that for over 3 decades. Kyra, if you're still there, did you ever find a PlayStation 2 to replace yours that died? My understanding is that, yeah, they are. It's just apparently I got the anomaly. That's fine. That's just taught me I need to be a little bit more proactive about backing stuff up. Oh hell, I'm back, but I'm not in my I need to go back to my Belmont outfit. Okay, we've done those. So the last thing I have for dailies today is the treasure one.
Shall we?
And everybody, there will be a Castlevania stream this week. I know I've mentioned this on social media, but briefly. So tomorrow I'm going to do day 6 of the Streamiversary to wrap it up. So the Castlevania Monday is not going to happen. But I'm going to do a Tuesday stream from 5 to 10 p.m. Central of just, you know, that would be my weekly Castlevania stream. Which will be more grinding than this. No, we should make some like serious progress. I've just been doing dailies. I haven't been doing anything like to advance like the plot or clear levels that I haven't cleared on stream or anything like that. So I'm expecting we'll get to see what boss number 9 is on Tuesday. Which there's a total of 10 bosses, so we are getting very close to the end. Yeah, hard drive in my 2010 desktop and my 2012 laptop, or they still work perfectly fine. So, you know, this had to be some kind of anomaly. Which, you know, I mean, like I said, that happens. Sometimes you get a lemon as a car, sometimes you get a lemon as a computer part. It's just so bizarre, like, how it happened. Like, the fact that, like, you know, I did the stream on Thursday, no problems. Went to bed, woke up, and was like, where's the hard drive? It's just like, what happened overnight whenever you were powered off? Hey, sheep. Hello, hello. How are you? Sheep. I was watching Yuki's stream a bit yesterday while I was working on stuff. Looked like that you all were having a really good time with everything. Let me give Sheep a shouty. Sheep and Sunny and Eukenia were all doing like Splatfest stuff yesterday. It looked like a lot of fun. I was very, very happy to see Yuki back. I was generally not keeping too much of an eye on Twitch yesterday because I was just so focused on like restoring everything. But when I did see Eukenia on, I'm like, okay, Eukenia has not streamed since like September. I'm gonna make an exception and go say hi. All right, Pig Knight, enjoy your nap. I've seen videos of hard drives from the 70s still boot and hold data, for shame. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. You know, without going into details about what I do for a living, several years ago, I guess this is almost 10 years ago now, I had a coworker that was retiring, and this guy was older than my dad, and he and I had a really good like relationship with each other. Somebody I consider a friend and a mentor in a lot of ways. And when he was cleaning out his office and everything, I noticed he had a bunch of like plastic cases that you would like keep like floppy disk in. I'm like, do you seriously still have like floppy disk in there? And he's just like, oh yeah, this is a whole bunch of stuff that I did back in the 80s on an Apple II. And he let me open them up. And I mean, it was nicely neat, organized, everything. And he goes, I'm gonna throw these out. There's no reason to keep these anymore. And I'm just like, really? And he's just like, yeah, there's no reason to keep them unless you want them. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't really want them. But it's still, I don't want these because it's just gonna take up space. But he seemed really intent on like giving them to me for whatever reason. So I said yes, and I still have those sitting in my office now. And they're just taking up space. I don't know if the data on them is good or not, because I don't have an Apple II handy to check. Yeah, Gremlins. Oh god, I totally thought of Gremlin. I'm like, bet a Gremlin got in there. Bet one of my corgis turned into a Gremlin. You know, the corgis, when I had my little emotional breakdown outside the other day, when I took them out, Winston, the one on the left there, he automatically like picked up that something wasn't right with me, so he came up to me. He was all nuzzling. Like, Dad, what's going on? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very awesome, Sheep. I'm glad to hear that. No! I'm glad to hear that about you, Yuki. But I fell off a bit. Oh, well, my fault. But yeah, I was really happy to see her streaming again. So hopefully there'll be a lot more to come. Yeah, Alucard's a vampire. I mean, you can get into the whole debate as to whether he's a vampire or a vampire because his mother was human, but I mean, he sleeps for centuries. Castlevania never really talks about him like needing to eat blood or needing to consume blood. But I mean, basically, he's a vampire. All right, last thing we have here.
Shall we?
Pretty much. I mean, that seems to be the thing whenever you want like a protagonist that's a vampire that kills other vampires. It's like, well, he's gonna be like our hero and stuff, so we have to have him like as a vampire, but he's gonna like break a lot of the rules because we don't need him to be evil. That is like, did they ever recast Wesley Snipes as Blade? I remember hearing some hubbub a few years ago about how they had recast somebody and they were going to make a new Blade movie. Did that ever happen? Like, I remember like all like the news around it, but did that movie ever come out? Okay, so it's still in development. Hi, Rain. Hello, hello. I mean, I'm sure like development slowed down because of COVID and everything. Wayne, I thought I was going to be able to get by with the Steam version of Hexen for today. I was testing it yesterday, and it would only run full screen, and I'm like, oh right, this is a direct port of the original Hexen. I need Z-Doom or GZ-Doom, which luckily that was super easy to set up, but I need it windowed. Silly DOS games having to run full screen. Version of Quake, I'm sure you later though, is the Quake HD remaster on PS4. Just because I didn't have enough time to like actually set up like OG Quake, so I'm just like, you know what, this is gonna be fine. It does look a little weird, like I don't know, like an HD remaster of Quake, just everything looks too bright. But it plays pretty well. Yeah, I generally do not use like the official ports of like Doom. I don't. It annoys me that like they had to change some graphics and stuff, like the health items and so forth for legal reasons. I know, right, Cal? Let me give Rain a shout out. I think that's it. Are we done with Castlevania? Or at least this Castlevania for the day? Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's claim that. And we've got a bunch more crystals where we can summon. We can do another summon thing real quick. And summon these and see if I get an upgrade. I got nothing. Okay, well, so that's Castlevania Grimoire of Souls dailies. I don't know why I felt the need to like announce it like all officially, like I was just showing a game off that I've never played before. How much time do I have on this stupid thing now? What do I have? You have to like go to the almost 150 hours. We are at 71%, which that percent there includes like collecting every item and everything. So I won't be 100%ing that. Like for me, like what I plan to do to say I'm done with this game is I want to kill the final boss with all 5 characters. And then I want all 5 characters to also be fully maxed out on their abilities. That for me will be saying, okay, I've essentially finished this. Because I'm not collecting everything from the items. Like if you come here to the compendiums, like weapons, I'm only at 52% of the weapons. There's still 48% of weapons out there. The sub weapons. I mean, look at these numbers. This number's high because that's the enemies and everything. There's only 12 normal enemies I haven't come across, and 3 bosses. I assume this is the boss of stage 9, and I assume the last boss has 2 forms. And I think this is cutscenes, which by the time we're done with this, that should be done. Oh, I'm also wanting to 100% all of the stages. So like I've 100%ed stages 1 through 6, and working on these right now. So killing the boss with all the characters, 100%ing their skills, and 100%ing all 10 stages. That's whenever I do all that, we're done with this game. Oh, so anyway. I downloaded Z-Doom just because it was quick and it was easy setup, and I, just playing some basic Hexen today. Hey, Pokehill, hello, how are you? Yeah, I know, right? Like, how do you replace Wesley Snipes? He was so perfect for that role. You have Pokehill, Shouty, how are you doing? I would agree with that. I do think less platinum trophies are less involved in this. Okay, well, I'm gonna step away for a moment to switch out my hardware. We're gonna do our PSO2 dailies, and then we're going to move on to Beyond the Beyond for 3 hours, since that goal was reached at the end of my Thursday stream. So if you guys could just hang around for about 2-3 minutes, we'll switch over and keep streaming for the next 10 hours. So I'll be right back. Please wait around, everybody, and we'll resume in just a moment.
Who are
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry that took longer than usual. You guys know the expression, when it rains it pours? I think that can apply to me right now. I noticed it was getting a little stuffy in the house, so I went over to look at my AC unit, and my AC unit's not running. Alright, making sure, just checking the volume and everything on this. Alright, let's see, PSO2 needs to be up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cowbell. It's not running. It was set to 70 and it's at 73 right now, and it's just, well, it's not making noises. Maybe it'll kick in, maybe who knows. That's fine. I have fans and stuff to stay cool. Oh, wait, hang on. I just heard something click on it. Let me go see what it's doing real fast. Be right back. I can hear it like running from my bedroom. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. If it is, if the AC is having problems, I'll just have to call a guy in the morning. And I'll be like, I need you to come out tomorrow. What about today? Can't today. Streaming today. All right, so we're gonna do our PSO2 dailies. Which I have been doing my Castlevania dailies. I've not been doing the PSO2 dailies, so I actually haven't played this since Thursday. Yeah, she's got a good bit of meat on the bone. Blackheart. That's one of the cool things about this game is that they allow so much character customization. I need to check my personal shop, and this is really stupid, but the personal shop in this game requires like a password. So I'm going to just switch to another scene real quickly just to enter the password. So I'll be right back with this. I'm not going to go away. I'm just changing the scene so you guys can have my PSO2 score. I know Sarzac's password to PSO2 shop. I'm going to get on it to all this stuff. Okay, we're back. Hey, Poison Bats. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, nothing has sold. Alright, where are we going? I need to do my dailies, which, how much inventory do I have? My inventory's pretty empty. Could probably move some stuff out of it, though. Yeah, I don't understand it, Rain. Like,
Take care of yourself out there.
I've played a lot of online games. I've never seen one that requires like an extra password to access the shop and do stuff. Hey, there's Allah.
I've been expecting you.
I was wondering, I'm like, is Allah / Melchior going to join us? Zesh, okay.
Drop by any time.
Oh, Rain, I'm so upset. One of the things I lost in the data thing, unless like it happens to be backed up somewhere on like Microsoft's thing, it was my spreadsheet with all my Necromancer game information that I've been compiling. ESO was like the next game on the list, but I don't know where I'm going with that now. Hang on. We're going to bonus. No, we're going to recommend it, and we're going to the runes. That has the Zesh Raider, right? Yes. Oh, hey, ZJ. Hello, hello. How are you? ZJ, thank you for the very kind words that you left in my in the Discord the other day. I mean, everybody was leaving so many kind words, but yours especially really meant a lot to me, so I appreciate that a lot. I mean, the market, to have access to the personal shop, you do have to have a premium account on top of that. So I don't know. It's weird. New Genesis doesn't require a separate password. So this was like a decision that was made like back in, I guess, 2012 or whenever they made the game. I do have that thread on Discord. I do have that. So I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like completely lost.
Come back anytime.
But I had been playing like all the games a little bit and like making notes and stuff. And oh, I didn't do the thing.
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay, going back here.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, CJ. Hey, Lucille. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me try boost. Give Lucille a shout out. Lucille, I hope you've been having a better weekend than I have. I hope everyone has been having a better weekend than I have. But hey, you know what? We're here. We're streaming. We got everything set up again. Yeah, it's warm over here too. My computer is showing it's 88 degrees outside, which I know you're in the UK, so you guys don't use Fahrenheit, so I'm not sure what the equivalent would be, because I don't know the conversion. But it's hot and icky here too. How does the volume sound, everybody? Does the volume of this sound pretty good? Does it sound about normal for what I have with PSO2, or? I'm going backwards. Oh, I was lurking a little bit in your stream late last night when I was working on some stuff. How did everything go? How was the stream?
That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
There you go, Rain. I know you love that. So there's some extra ones. Yeah, it's hot here, and if my AC is dying, I mean, I have fans here. I have a really nice office fan too that I can go get out of my office and bring up here, even though like I'm on extended vacation right now. I still have I can still go to my office and everything. It's just. It's just like, what's next? Car problems? Oh God, I hope not. I hope not. Car problems are the worst. And I'm getting to the point where I should probably consider getting a new car in the next couple of years. Because I like to have a car for around 15 years or so, and I drive a 2012 Avalon, which is getting up there in age. It's been a good car though. I've had very little like issues with it other than just keeping up on the maintenance and everything. Which was a lot better than the previous vehicle I had. Previous vehicle I had
Incoming message.
was a used BMW. I got it at a very good price. And I wanted something kind of nice. I mean, it was a used one. I want to say it was like early 2000s, and this was like, it was well over 10 years old by the time I had already gotten it. But then I realized with BMWs is that they're money pits. Like to have my oil changed and everything was like around $250. And it was just like, oh, okay, I get why this is considered a luxury car, because basically it's the kind of car you get if you want to just piss money away. So I only had that for like a year and a half, and I'm like, nope, this has to go. This has to go. I know, I just jinxed myself. Hey, Crocodilus. Yeah, it's hot here too, Kyra, and I think my AC might have died, or maybe it's struggling. I don't know. We'll wait and see. It's South Louisiana. Do you know how much? I mean, we have AC issues all the time. Ooh, the setup. Look at that.
Emergency. Code. Capture.
So when I got rid of that, I'm like, you know what? Just get a nice little Avalon. It's a nice, affordable, reliable car brand. And it's been good to me. It's been a good car. I will say though, this was one of my exes. This is an ex I have a lot of stories about. This is the Golden Corral ex. When we had been dating for a couple months, she goes, you know, I'm a little surprised with you. And I'm like, how? She's like, you're not an asshole. I'm like, well, thank you. What made you think I might be an asshole? And she goes, well, you drive a BMW. My general rule of thumb is that if someone drives a BMW, they're probably an asshole. I'm like, well, stereotypes much? Okay, what client orders do I have still? We did the Fellspawn, we did the Kugarandas. I just have the Zest Raider, which is the boss. I did turn away. I've never been like a luxury car person before that. The vehicle I had before that was like a '99 Honda Accord that I drove for a very long time. I had that car for well over a decade, which I was very proud of that car. That was the first car that I ever bought and paid for myself. I mean, it was financed and everything, you know, as most people were prone to do. But I liked that car a lot. It was a good car. It's just, it reached a point where it's like, okay, I need something. Why don't we consider getting something a little nice? Not like super nice, because I can't afford super nice. But, you know, I can afford nice. Kind of nice. Used nice. And the price wasn't too bad. It's just whenever I realized how much money was going to go into the car, you know, in terms of maintenance and everything, I'm like, I don't want to maintain this. This is ridiculous. I'm not even that big of a car person. It's just like, I just want something that's kind of nice. Well, she was an odd one. Let's just say that, and the relationship did not end on a friendly note. A lot of my relationships do end on friendly notes. Like I'm still friends with a few of my exes, not the majority of them, but some of them I still talk to a lot and you know, check up on and so forth. That one did not end well at all. Drive a hearse? I've considered it. I've considered owning a hearse at one point, a DeLorean, and a 1982 GMC van. No, she loved. Up. Hang on, speak of the court. You see what you did, Pig Knight? You see what you did? Pig Knight, you did that.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
They're not being sweet right now, but no, actually at the time I only had Winston. Arthur had not been, Arthur was born. We were expecting Arthur, but Arthur was not ready to come home yet. And then she moved back to South Carolina, and we continued the relationship as a long-distance relationship. I would fly out to see her once a month. She would then fly out to see me the following month, and that went on for a few months. A little bit more than a few months.
Leave it to me.
Because she was going back to finish school, and then the plan was is that she was getting a job that was within about a 2-hour distance of where I live. And we're like, oh, okay, well, you know what? We can try the long distance thing for a couple of months, and if that works out, this'll be cool. Yeah, like owning a DeLorean, I think, would basically just be like owning a gimmick, right? Like, oh, I have this interesting conversational piece. People know it from the movie, you know. My understanding is that most people that have DeLoreans do not drive them around because I think there's only one place left in the world where you can still get parts for them, which I believe is right outside of Houston, Cowbell. I could be wrong. Maybe they shut that factory down, or that parts place or whatever. If I had the chance to buy one now at an affordable price, I would probably pass on it, just because I don't need that in my life. But 15 years ago, I probably would have jumped on it.
What do you require?
Looks like we didn't get any decent items, so I'll just, well.
Thank you very much.
What? Those are 10 stars? Okay.
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. But when I was like a teenager, like in my late teens, early 20s, I wanted to, and I actually remember I was like looking up places online and everything. I was trying to track down a 1982 GMC van because I wanted the same kind of vehicle that Mr. T drove in the A-Team. And then I'm like, I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna buy it for dirt cheap. And then when I get it, I'm gonna have it customized to look like Mr. T's van.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna drive Mr. T's van around.
I look forward.
And then I realized, I'm like, wait, you don't even have that kind of money, Sarzac. And then do you really want to be driving a fucking like early 80s van around? Like absolutely, positively no. Yeah, like I used to Cowbell. I used to go to I go to Houston a lot. Houston's actually my birth city. And I like to go there like once or twice a year to just kind of like relax, do some shopping, eat at some neat restaurants and so forth. And I used to go to this pinball arcade convention that's held at the end of every year. And like one year they had like this was actually the year they had Walter Day and Billy Mitchell present. Why am I running this way? We got the thing. Let's turn these in. So I got a gold ticket thing. Oh god, did I get 2 gold tickets? Or whatever they are. I got a silver and I got a gold. Okay. But yeah, at this
Average
arcade
Donkey
thing,
Kong game
they
doesn't
would
last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
They had a guy that every year he would like come in his DeLorean, and I think he took Billy Mitchell and Walter Day like around Houston in the DeLorean, and it looked cool. And I'm just like, okay, that would be neat. And just over time, it's like, no, that wouldn't be neat. That's just something else that would cost money. It would be. Let me pay the insurance on this vehicle that I never drive. 30 gallons to the mile. Oof. Yeah. Oh no. Other people have done that, Rain. There at least there used to be. Let's see. I know this guy has over here. I've got a client order for him.
Hello. Bye for now.
We're about to hit 83 on our subclass.
Well,
But yeah, there's been other people that have done like the Mr. T custom van thing before. Here we go. Got to force
Take
level
care now.
83. Which I'm currently leveling up my subclass. My main class is Hunter, is maxed out. Defeat Midkada. Let's see, that's for the Alliance Administrator. Random historical and or literary fact. Okay, here's your historical fact. When Sarzac's hard drive failed on Friday morning of May 17th, 2024, it was not a good day for him. there's your historical fact. No, that's fucking cheating. You can't do that, Sarzac.
Welcome
You
to our
can't do
shop.
that. Infinite Metal, hello, how are you? I know, I'm cheating Infinite Metal. One of the nicest Twitch streamers I've met. I'm cheating this really awesome, really great guy. Yeah, okay, so here's a historical, interesting historical fact. Most people have, you know, encountered the story of Robin Hood, right, in some way, shape, or form. I dare say that most people probably under, like, the age of 50 have probably encountered, like, the Disney version of Robin Hood, if they've encountered any version of Robin Hood, right? The antagonist in most stories of Robin Hood, not all of them, the dastardly Prince John, is generally contrasted with his much more benevolent, at least according to the Robin Hood stuff, older brother, King Richard the First, Richard the Lionheart. In real life, Prince John, who later became King John, was every bit as bad and as awful as the Robin Hood stories have made of him. He's the reason that the Magna Carta was created, because he was really pissing off the barons, which is something you don't do if you're a medieval king. Don't ever piss off the barons. They will turn against you. But the interesting fact here is his brother Richard. Okay, Richard, King Richard, who in Men in Tights, well, Prince John in that was played by the late Richard Lewis. I hate saying the late Richard Lewis. Richard Lewis was a very, very funny man. But the real life Richard the Lionheart only spent about 6 months in England as king before traveling to the Holy Land to participate in the Third Crusade, and on his way back to England he died in France, and he famously remarked that if he could find a buyer for England, he would sell it in a heartbeat, because he thought it was a miserable, terrible country. So this king, who is generally like venerated in these folklore stories, these stories about Robin Hood, actually really didn't care about his kingdom all that much at all. King Richard was probably about as much of an asshole as his brother John was. One of my favorite film depictions of King Richard actually comes from the movie, what is that Ridley Scott movie? I think it's Kingdom of Heaven, about the Crusades. I should have that. Is that Orlando Bloom? Yes, Kingdom of Heaven. At the very, very, very end, Orlando Bloom's character encounters King Richard. Okay. We did that. Did I turn in all my client orders? I did. Okay, what's our inventory like? Inventory's fine. Okay, I have a silver and a gold to do. I'm gonna have to drop party real quick, Ala. So let me do that. Party, where is that? My brain is not working. There it is, party commands. Which is, much as I play this game, I should probably know that immediately. I'm gonna go with bonus quest, and we're gonna do the silver one first.
Good luck.
Yeah, that entire family saw themselves as French and not English, even though you know, they ruled England. It was a really interesting time for the English nobility during that time, because they generally saw themselves not as English but as French. Hey, Blackhand, I'm doing all right. Couple of stressful days, but hey, I'm streaming. We're having a good time, you know. I'll give you a shout out in just a little bit. Yeah, I love the movie Kingdom of Heaven. That was one of my favorite things Ridley Scott has made, and I don't think that movie gets the attention it deserves. I mean, Ridley Scott doesn't always make good movies. In fact, I think as time has gone on, I think he's made like worse movies than like a lot of his earlier made stuff. But that's a really, really good movie. Orlando Bloom is like seriously good in that film. I forget who. I think Jeremy Irons is in it, and he's not evil. The whole bit with the leper king involved with the bit was very. Or I think it was Baldwin before. Sorry, I cannot get my Crusader Kings. I might be a little mixed up on my Crusader Kings. If I have a mod here, can we get a shout out for the Black Hand of Nod, please? That's right. I just kicked that. I just destroyed a tank with Fat Chick. Oh yeah, definitely that Infinite. I mean, you know, the same is true with like, you know, like if you take Shakespeare's plays, like Shakespeare's history plays, they really demonize the preceding dynasties and build up the Tudors quite a lot. I mean, Shakespeare's been criticized as being kind of a propagandist in a lot of ways for the Tudors. So, you know, definitely, you know, John wasn't. I don't think John. Who came after John? Oh God, Edward the First, who was, yeah, Edward the First, the king from Braveheart. I think he was the one after John. Yeah, they controlled more of the writing. Yeah, totally. Hey, Seahorse. Hello. How are you? Welcome. I'm back, Seahorse. Oh God, the last couple of days have been crazy. Raiding Seahorse was the last thing my old hard drive ever did. I raided Seahorse Thursday night, logged off my computer, and then got back on the next morning, and the hard drive was dead, completely dead. Oh yeah, I had to recreate everything, Seahorse. The last time I had done a serious backup was mid-December. And my OBS settings and all that, none of that was backed up. So that's why there's been a 2-day break from the Streamiversary. But we're back, and you know, I think things look pretty normal here. Seahorse No, Seahorse is too cool for that. Seahorse is too cool for that. Oh, Seahorse, how was the rest of Ninja Turtles? Oh yeah, Shakespeare was not high class art. Shakespeare was Shakespeare was for the masses when he came out. Shakespeare was criticized by the elites. Okay. All right, I still have the gold one to do. Is my inventory full? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the inventory. Did I do a shout out for Black Hand of Nod? Did Black Hand get a shout out? No. Let me do a shout out for Black Hand. the third cup of coffee has not kicked in yet. Black Hand of Nod is not the AP era. Black Hand of Nod. Fine-ish run was a bit, but the narrator finished it. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, there's Nico. There's Nico. I owe Nico 1 billion Meseta. Nico's come to collect. But yeah, Seahorse, I woke up Friday morning to get ready for the stream, and I turned my computer on, and I'm greeted to a loud beeping, and a white screen that says hard drive not detected. And needless to say, it seems that my solid state drive on my computer that I've had for only 2 years now decided to kick the bucket with no warning. No. Oh, I did. I absolutely did, Seahorse. You can fuss at me for this. It's fine. But the computer was an Alienware. I've had really good luck with Alienware in the past. Like, I still have a 2010, 2012, and 2012 laptop and desktop that still work perfectly fine. Never had an issue. I won't be buying them again, though, after this.
Don't forget to prepare.
But yeah, needless to say, I was able to get it like to a local shop. They tried to get it back. They're sending, they've referred me to like a data specialist.
Take care of yourself out there.
But they sold me a new drive, and yeah. But yeah, Friday there was tears. Not gonna lie, there was a definite Sarzac tears for a little bit, because I did kind of have a breakdown a few hours into it. We're doing the swap shop. Four, five. Oh. Oh, that's, yeah, we're not gonna, okay. Have you had any experience, Seahorse, with solid state drives failing? My understanding, this is the first computer I've had with a solid state drive. My understanding is that they're not prone to failure all that often, but when they do fail, it's pretty much you're not getting your stuff back.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello, hello. They're massively prone to failure. Oh, okay. All right. Usually the controller that dies. So if the controller dies, does that mean all the data on it is permanently gone, or is something like that? Can you replace that and then retrieve the data? I'm not, like, I know how to do basic computer stuff. I know how to stream. I know how to run OBS. I know how to do some other stuff. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, like, I don't have that kind of knowledge. That's not what I spent 10 years in college for. Okay, we can go to the next thing. Let me give Sunny a shout out. Sunny, it looked like y'all were having fun with Yuki and Sheep yesterday. How was Splatfest? Splatfest. That would require BGA smoldering. Well, look, if the data's there, there's some stuff there that I did permanently lose. I would like to get some of that data back. But thankfully, I had a bunch of stuff already like backed up, going back to December, and then I you know, a lot of like my like all my model stuff, like I keep that also backed up on the cloud. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, get to murder the King Rappy.
Good luck.
I'm going to be doing one every month now, Seahorse. I used to do one every 6 months, and look, on my desktop, and one of my external hard drives, I have files that go back to the late 90s from when I was in high school. like I've done a pretty good job of like backing up and preserving my data over the years, and you know, this is the first time I've ever had a hard drive fail on me, and it was traumatic. And yet it wasn't like the worst thing, because here I am 2 days later streaming. Just a little worried how much that data specialist is going to run me, because everything to repair shop with the new drive, that cost me around $300. Yeah, I normally do my backups once every 6 months. Like, I was planning to actually do the backup after the Streamiversary. So since the Streamiversary was supposed to end like last night, I would be doing my backups right now. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's irritating. It's very upsetting, but well, let me ask this: do any of you avoid the use of SSDs? Do any of you use the old standard hard drives because of issues surrounding SSDs? Thank you for the lurk, Sonny. SSDs became better about 10 years ago. Oakhill says, I've had way more issues with spin drives. The last time I think I had any kind of an issue with a spin drive was like during the Windows XP days. And I was able to, I think I had a hard drive that was in the process of getting ready to fail, but I was able to like back it up and get the data on another hard drive before it fully died. Because I've never had one just like fully just die on me before. But I want to say there was an issue with a lot. Oh yes, there was, actually, now that I remember it. Because I was working on my master's thesis at the time. And I was freaking out because of it. Thankfully, said master's thesis was a relatively small file anyway, not a small document. It was fairly easy to back up, but I do remember it giving me like anxiety. I use magnetic disk for my data server. Otherwise, I use SSDs. Okay. As far as in reliability, as long as you keep them powered on once in a while. They used to have a life expectancy of 2 years. Now it's 10 for most of them.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all Arxos to fight enemies in their home.
Because I am planning to get like a new desktop in the coming months, because the Windows 7 2010 desktop I have in my home office is it still works, still fine, still able to do stuff on it. But I would like to have I'd like to have like a new gaming desktop. I mean, this gaming laptop is fine, but I would like to, you know. No! Rappy rolled on me! Alright, oh, we gotta kill the normal Rappies. Alright, now it's just me and the King Rappy. Chonk versus Chonk. Regicide committed. King Rappy defeated. Farewell, Your Majesty. I only had one HED die on me. It was devastating. 600. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrible, sheep. When I think back to, I know I lost, because I used to have like a lot of hours on Oblivion, which when I play Oblivion Pig Night, it's going to be the PS3 version. The PC version that I had with my like hours and hundreds of hours, that went away a long time ago. I stopped caring about it, and then just think I accidentally deleted it without paying attention. I've been slimed. See, the slime's back. I knew I could not resume streaming if the slime was not fully functional. Come back and be like, hey guys, I fixed everything except the slime. Okay. Look, okay, I think we're done with base. I'm gonna check my personal shop real quickly to see if we got more money in that amount of time. Like I said, I owe 1 billion Meseta. Nope. I mean, how much Meseta do I have? Almost 360 million. That's a lot. Okay, gonna switch over to NGS. Alright, let me adjust the volume on this. NGS needs to be set to 7%. After my wife's external hard drive died years ago with all the kids' pics and stuff, we spent a lot to get it back. Then she set up a multi-layer system of backing up to a local system that...
Attention all ARCS defenders.
Oh wow, Infinite, would you mind if I message you about that later? Because I kind of want to set something like that up. Thankfully, I didn't have like any like personal, like real personal data on this hard drive, because this computer I just use for gaming and streaming stuff. Like, it doesn't have like pictures of kids or anything like that on it. Did I tell you? Have I ever told the story of why I got what got me to get heavy into Oblivion? Have I ever shared like, oh, this is why I got into Oblivion back in the day? Because I never played an Elder Scrolls before Oblivion. This won't surprise anyone, but I was trying to hook up with somebody. This girl I met, I was running had a job as like an office runner, and I was running some like tax documents, and I met this girl was like the receptionist, and we just started talking, and it turns out she was like a gamer girl, and it like went off like really, really well. And she was telling me how much she was like into Oblivion. I think Oblivion had just come out. So what do? I go out and I buy Oblivion and I start playing it. And then like things just kind of like fizzle out like within about 2 weeks, because I real quickly realized that she had like a major alcohol problem. Like, there were several phone calls where we were like talking and conversing, and she would just pass out because I'm gonna put these in storage. Actually, I might want to do something with these later. And it was just like, okay, this is not a good sign. But I kept on playing Oblivion. And like I said, I've never finished Oblivion, and I don't ever want to finish Oblivion. I like playing Oblivion because I like going around, interacting with the NPCs, harassing them, doing shenanigans in that game. Played more Oblivion than I have any other Elder Scrolls. Even I actually haven't played much Skyrim. I have played Skyrim. I do like it from what I saw, but Oblivion is definitely my preferred game. I love the potato people. The potato people of Oblivion are great. Hey, Wolfie. Hello. How are you? Oh, Oh my goodness, I'm not doing my shout outs correctly today. Is that you right next to me? Are you standing right next to me? Is that you? I didn't even notice. Here I am telling stories about Oblivion, and Wolfie's right next to me. Hi, Wolfie. I'll check out Wolfie. Wolfie's a PSO2 and GS friend that we've played with, and we've known each other for a good bit. How are you today, Wolfie? All right, so let's see dailies. All right, we have a mineral daily, and everything else is kind of default. So I don't want to do a block transfer. Why am I clicking on that? But yeah, for anybody coming into the stream, we met our 150 stream point goal, which means that at the end of the Streamiversary, I am going to refund all channel points spent during the Streamiversary, and I've removed some cooldowns on the bigger ones. So if you've got a lot of points to spend, I would say spend them like you're a teenager with your parents' credit card. Go wild, because you're going to get those points back. I think the next goal at 175 is I'm actually going to finish a bunch of Heretic levels I started years ago, making like custom Heretic ones, and eventually stream those once they get finished. I thought if we reached that one, I actually thought about like streaming me like making them, but I don't think that would like make interesting stream content. I could be wrong. Maybe I should do like a little test stream. Kyra, did you ever did you ever replace your PlayStation 2? Or are you still looking for one? You know, that was one of the most difficult things for me to set back up, was the redeem to fatten me up and thin me down. For whatever reason, Mix It Up was not wanting to respond to some of the conditionals encounters that I recreated, even though they were pretty simple. Like this occurs when the conditional is 2. This occurs when it's 5. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome! That's really awesome. If you hadn't, I have like a little retro store near that's like almost within walking distance of me. Planning to go there like later this week just to see if they have any like interesting Nintendo or SNES games or whatever. And I want to say when I was there like a year or two ago, they I asked them, I'm like, how common are like GameCubes and PS2s? And they're like, we have a ton. Nobody's coming and buying this stuff. I'm like, oh. Okay, this is a lot of dailies, and I'm not doing all of these, because some of it's tied to, like, seasonal stuff. Oh, you know what? I didn't do all my tickets. Forgot about this. So, let's see. That's the one I didn't do. I've never owned an OG Xbox. I was really against, I really did not like the idea when Microsoft came into the gaming industry. Back in the early 2000s, but I bought a 360 whenever those came out. That thing's only died on me twice. Only twice I've gotten the red ring of death, and both instances have happened in like the last 10 years. 360 is almost a 20-year-old console at this point. Think of that. The 360 is almost 20 years old. How do you find more interesting than Lord of the Rings and a week of Garfield? That's true. God, I can't wait to stream a week of Garfield. That title just sounds wretched. A week of Garfield. Who would want that? All right. What quest are we doing? I need to move on to Beyond the Beyond. Did I not use the food stand? You're telling me I'm letting a Senri skip out on food? Oh no. I had one of the elite models, which were like the black 360s, because I remember hearing at the time like they had like stronger and better components than like the standard ones, and they weren't as prone to failure. Which, I mean, I've only had it fail twice in the last 10 years, and then each time it failed, the retro store was able to repair it. Which they actually have a good history of like repairing stuff for me. The only thing they weren't able to repair for me a few years ago was my Dreamcast stop reading disc, and they couldn't figure out the issue with it. But thankfully, I was able to get a replacement Dreamcast for like around $75. It was a really, really good deal. All right, combat sectors. Let's go to. I haven't been to Lost Central in a little bit. Why don't we go to Lost Central? A week of Garfield is a lot of lasagna. Oh my goodness. I never thought much of Garfield. Like, I watched Garfield, like the cartoons of Garfield as a kid, and you know, I remember sometimes like reading Garfield comics. Oh, there's a PSE burst going on. But I wasn't like aware of like all the Garfield hate until like about 10 years ago, when somebody showed me, I forget what is it. It's the thing where it takes Garfield comics and it removes all of Garfield's thought bubbles. And it's just like John interacting with Garfield, and Garfield just doesn't respond. And it's actually really depressing. It's actually really, really depressing. You realize John Arbuckle is a very, very sad person. And then there was this was like a YouTube thing. There was Garfield Game Boy, which was like a take on Garfield as like a Lovecraftian monstrosity, but through like the style of a Game Boy game. I hope this PS2 lasts me for a long time. Yeah, I same here, Kyra. Like, my original PS2 still works. I have had to repair it once. I don't even remember what happened to it. I just remembered it stopped reading disc, and I was able to fix it by following like some YouTube tutorials. Yeah, so many PS1, PS2 games that, oh, there's still a lot on the PS2 I want to play. Alright, Kyra. Well, that's interesting. How does that happen? We're doing a tunnel ride for Garfield. Hey, you want to fuck while Odie's looking? I don't know. I get really, really hot whenever Nermal's around. That would be awkward. That would just be so freaking awkward. So what we're doing after this, because I'm almost done with my dailies here, one of the stretch goals that we reached is that I would play a PS1 game, talking about PS1 stuff, an early PS1 JRPG called Beyond the Beyond for 3 hours. I haven't played this game since around the time it came out, which I went through it and played it before Final Fantasy VII had its original release. So it's been a really, really long time since I played this game. But it's got kind of a reputation, like a lot of people don't like it. Even though I remember it being like kind of a fine, serviceable JRPG, I do remember the dungeons kind of getting really rough. But, you know, they can't be harder than, say, Phantasy Star 2 or Persona 1. Oh, yep. At that point, I guess it's just good for parts, you know.
PSE climax.
There's a couple of like really, really good like video game repair people I've come across on social media. Like there's this one guy up in NYC I used last year. I got an MSX2, which is a Japanese computer. There's not a lot of people. Let's just put it this way: there's not a lot of people in the States that are really familiar with the MSX2. And so when it has technical issues, right, like you really got to find somebody. You got to find almost a specialist, right? And I found this guy, and he does like he doesn't just do repairs, but he also does like modifications. Like, hey, you got a PC engine? He'll give it an HD upgrade. He was really cool to work with. I would definitely use him again if I had something like really weird going on. Voice is kind of hard. Okay, all right, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know, Rain. I see that on OBS. Okay, let me adjust that real quickly then. Let's see. Okay, Elgato is at 7%. Okay, I lowered it down a little bit. It was at 7%. I just lowered it down to 5%. So hopefully you can hear me better. Let me know if that's a big improvement or if it still needs stuff. Oh, nope. That would have killed me. Wait, that's not Kavars. There's Kavars. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I realize the audio settings and stuff might be a little, some of that might be a little off because I'm sure there were like some minor adjustments and things that I've done, you know, with audio settings and stuff like that over like the last 2 years. Daily should be done. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, looks like we have finished up our dailies here in PSO2. So with that said, why don't we go ahead and get started on Beyond the Beyond, which was one of our stream goals that we met last stream. So I'm going to be playing Beyond the Beyond for 3 hours. My goodness, that's going to be quite a bit. So yeah, when I'm playing this on, I'm going to be playing it on my PS3. So I just need a few minutes to kind of like swap the hardware out and so forth. And if you guys could give me about maybe 3-4 minutes, we'll get started with Beyond the Beyond. So please stick around, and I'll be back in just a moment.
What a coincidence.
I am lost and time bound, walking in the darkness, looking for a star every night. Who are you and who am I? Wandering around the town, I should make it. I do vision. In the mist, can I trust you from my heart? Will you always be by my side? Nobody knows the truth. Believe in myself. Call me please if you need me. I wanna be with you, but if you don't need me, what can I do? Tell me. Realization or dream, set me free and let me go to my best. Imagination or truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet. You are lost and you're found, waiting for the daybreak, searching for the light and the day. Where are you and where am I? Wandering around the space, you can't do it. We are creatures. In the air, can I follow you without rules? Now the moonlight shows me my road. Nobody knows the way. Believe in yourself. Call you again 'cause I'm rolling. I wanna change my mind. If life is to be fake, I will shut down the thought. Realization or pride, take it down and get it for me myself. Fascination or defense, yes we do battle on this blue planet. I have a secret, keeping it in mind.
Okay, I'm back. I hope that I wasn't gone too long there. Yeah, it seems that my AC is on the fritz. But I think I know what it is, because this happens every kind of so often. I think it's an issue with like Freon. So hopefully it's just a matter of just having had some Freon added to it, because I can hear the outside unit trying to work, trying to come on, but it's not kicking the inside thing in, and it's not cooling down. So that's probably like a Freon issue. So let me just do some setting stuff real quickly. Okay, so yeah, let me know if this game sounds too loud, especially once we get into it. But yeah, welcome to one of the first JRPGs on the PlayStation 1. In fact, I think this is the first JRPG for the PS1 that was released in North America anyway. I think there were some earlier ones in Japan. And Kyra, I will hydrate. And yeah, this game was popular. I mean, it was never popular, but this game came out before JRPGs were like popular. So it's still kind of something of like an obscure title to a lot of people, but I don't know. This was like one of my first PS1 titles. It was something really fun, really enjoyable to play while waiting for Final Fantasy VII. Like, it was an appetizer. If to use a food analogy, it was an appetizer. But yeah, let me know if the game, if the volume on the game is okay. At last you've come. Something terrible is about to happen. I need your help. What is your name? The character's name is Finn. If you don't name him a name, but we'll call him Sarzac. Together with Steiner, you must save this world from an upcoming danger. Steiner should be an adequate partner. He will certainly try his best for you. Steiner, take care of Sarzac. I just realized, and this is the first I'm thinking of this, I just realized I lost all of my emulators. Which I didn't have a lot, but I had like perfect files, or not perfect files, but I had like a lot of, you know, I had my Castlevania saves. I had, wow, that's really depressing if I think about that. Sarzac, I'll take you to the village of Isla? You think you watched your cousin play this? Oh, nice, nice. So, who has played this before, or who knows of this? Oh, and I need to start a timer. Okay, so let's see. It's 3:13 here. We're starting the game now, so I'm going to play this until 6:15. And then we're going to move on and we're going to play Dust. And then after Dust, I'm going to play some Hexen and then maybe some Quake. I don't know if I'm getting to Doom 2 or Castlevania Legacy, Lament of Innocence. We'll just see. Darling, Sir Kevin's and Sarzac are a little late. Do you think they're all right? Sure they're fine. They'll probably be home soon, yeah. What do you mean, they're fine? Every time Sir Kevin's visits, he takes Sarzac out into the fields and instructs him in swordplay until he is completely exhausted. How can you call that fine? Oh, Annie, I understand your concern, but you shouldn't take your frustrations out on your father. I did lose my Gacha Force save. I did. But Sir Kevin's is being too hard on him. That's actually not too big of a deal to me, Pig Knight, considering that was, what, just a 5 or 6 hour stream? It's thinking back to, like, my Ecclesia and my my Portrait of Ruin files. That's kind of depressing. But Sir Kevin's is being too hard on him. If Sarzac gets hurt again, I will never forgive him. Know the game's reputation, but that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't really have a good reputation, and I've never understood that. I mean, you look at this and you're probably thinking like, oh, this looks like it could have been on the Super Nintendo. And yeah, like parts of it do look like a 16-bit RPG. The battles are in 3D and they look kind of neat. I don't know. I feel that this is kind of just a fine, serviceable JRPG. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's serviceable. I think she just worries about Sarzac a lot. Unfortunately, it looks like her concern might be justified. Look. Huh? What do you mean? Sir Kevin's. Oh, Sarzac. Am I the tiny little thing on his back? It's getting late. We were beginning to worry. I didn't realize how quickly time flies. Well, I hope Sarzac is not hurt. Oh, he's quite all right. When he recovers consciousness, he won't feel a thing. I don't want to be rude, but... Even though you're his father, don't you think you're being harsh? Sarzac's just a kid. Why are you training him like this? It's too cruel. You took me like I was a cat. I know it's your job to defend the kingdom, and this may be hard for you to understand, but for women, we value children more than our own lives. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm just going to speak on behalf of an entire gender. Yeah, the sprite work is charming. I especially like the character portraits in the anime style. How terrible. I must speak with you, Sir Kevin. I think she's our healer. I think we get Annie here in the party, if I remember correctly. I have always wanted to tell you. I think your methods are extreme. You allow Sarzac, who is without a mother, to live with us, but when you visit once a month, you nearly torture him to death. Is this your idea of being a good father? Look, if he's trying to train his kid to be like a warrior or to follow in his shoes as a knight, you'll probably need to train more than once a month. Annie, calm down. If this ever happens again, I will never forgive you. Oh, Annie. I must apologize, Sir Kevins. She has her mother's spirit. Or perhaps her father's. Ha ha ha. Right, Rain? Right? Like, I'm really dumb, and even I realize that. If Sarzac gets hurt like that again, I'm holding you responsible as well. I do remember this game being kind of challenging. Like, I want to say the battles and the dungeons are a little bit harder than, say, your standard Final Fantasy. Sir Galahad, I think I will return to the castle. Wait, this guy's a knight too? What? You mean you're leaving without saying goodbye to Sarzac? He must be a retired knight. I care for him. The longer I stay with him, the harder it is to leave him here. I'm also worried about things at the castle. You're worried about Bandora, right? Yes, we recently found several of their spies roaming around our kingdom. How's the volume, everybody? Wouldn't be surprised if they attack us while I'm not there, Sir Galahad. Please take care of Sarzac. Will you ever change your mind and return to Marion Castle? I'm sorry, but no. It must be the young prince that you don't like, huh? Marion will be fine with you and Samson there. Oh god, Samson. So we're going to get this character named Samson in the party. I don't remember exactly when, but he's like the veteran warrior badass. For like 3/4 of the game, he has a curse on him that if I'm not pressing buttons, why is it? I will, but that's kind of boring. Why not give him more of a challenge? Oh, I was accidentally holding down R1. Okay. Anyway, this character is going to have like a curse on him that's going to like affect him like in battle. Like sometimes he'll just like freeze up, or sometimes he won't do like much damage, and it's something you have to deal with for like most of the game. Why not give him a challenge? If he succeeds, then he can go to Marion. Hey Finley, hello. Very close. This is from the people that would go on to make Golden Sun. This is Beyond the Beyond. It's an early PS1 JRPG made by Camelot that came out well before Final Fantasy VII. This game kind of has a reputation in the West where like people either are okay with it or they really dislike it because they feel that it's kind of a primitive JRPG. I like it. It's a serviceable game. It's not great. It's not terrible. But yeah, it's from Camelot. Yeah. Oh, okay. You know Beyond the Beyond then. Okay, cool. I haven't played this game since it came out, and I've hung onto my disc ever since then. And this was one of the stretch goals that we made, is that I would play this because Thunder Drummer has been wanting me to delve into this for quite some time. Cool. Yeah, this is almost a 30-year-old game. Doesn't PlayStation 1 turn 30 years old next year? Good morning, Sarzac. Morning, sleepy guy. Daddy has something important to tell you. Ooh. Ooh. I misread that. He's been waiting a while, so please see him as soon as possible. Alright, go see Daddy. Your best friend Steiner took care of you alright. You should thank him. Oh geez, okay. PS1's gonna be 30 years old this year then. Annie took care of you too. What is she talking about? Oh right, the protagonist is silent. Let's go, Sarzac. Sir Galahad is waiting. How do you all feel about the silent protagonist? Do you like the silent protagonist because they're supposed to be like a stand-in for you, you know, for the player, or would you prefer like a developed character? That's true. That's true. Chrono Trigger does it very well, I think. A game I always felt it seemed a little off was Mario RPG. Like, I don't really know if I liked having Mario as the silent protagonist in that game. You finally woke up, Sarzac. I have important news. Please sit down. Sarzac, would you like to see Marion Castle? I guess. I have a small favor to ask if you could do it for me. I'll take you to Marion Castle. Cave of Spirits to the far east of our first fetch quest. Sir Galahad removes a flask from the shelf. A natural spring in the deepest part of the cave contains magical spirit water. I want you to fill this flask with that water. What do you say? Will you do it? It's a literal fetch quest. What about me? Can I go too? Annie, please listen. Sarzac is going somewhere very dangerous, and besides, you're just the girl. Oh my goodness. I can't let you go. Oh no, she's like bobbing her head back and forth. Oh, is that right? You think I'm just a weak girl, huh? Fine. Yeah, the mom is very homely. The mom looks like she's on husband number 4 or 5. No, if I remember something about the characters and plots in this game is that they're very much popular tropes from the period. I think the evil villain of the game is like the king's advisor, who's in league with like the devil. I won't ask next time. Huh? You want to go too, right? Well, you're not a kid. You're a dragon. Go on and help Sarzac. I feel sorry for Amy, but let's hurry up and get the spirit water. This is Beyond the Beyond, Sunny. It's a early PS1 RPG. It's from the people that did the Golden Sun games. Camelot, I think, is the name of the developer. But I played this back in the day, before Final Fantasy VII came out. This was one of the only RPGs on the PS1 at the time in the West, and I remember having a good time with it. It was one of the stretch goals that we met, so... Sarzac receives the short sword. So do I have... I got antidotes. Sunny, how's your day going? Oh yeah, that's totally out of Lunar. Okay, there's no equipment command, so I guess we go... Oh, he automatically equipped the stuff. Okay. Well, that's going to change as we get party members. You know, I found their pot. Oh, it's a storage trunk. I thought it was a treasure chest that we were going to have like something cool in, but it's where we can store items. Okay. Maybe there's something in there? Oh my, I can't. I have to select each one? Oh, nice, Sunny. How did your team do with Splatfest? I know that game is like broken up into like teams. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Okay, so there is armor in here, or the shield. Okay. No gold. Okay, so we got everything that we need. And I guess we auto-equipped it? Yeah, we auto-equipped it. Okay. Probably. That's probably going to happen. I'm probably going to be like, oh no, I've got too much stuff. Hold on, Sarzac. Almost forgot. In the Cave of Spirits, there's a fork in the road with two paths. Take the path to the right because the left one is dangerous. Don't forget, at the fork, go to the right. Alright, let's go talk to the people of this world. Oh my goodness, do I really have to pull up? Oh, okay, I can talk to her by just pressing triangle. Are you going out? You shouldn't go too far, or Sir Galahad might get mad. Saw some soldiers from Bandor. I wonder what they were doing here. Oh, looks like we have the evil empire. Is that Sarzac who just passed by, ready to fight? That reminds me of our war with Bandor. We nearly lost that one. It's because I wasn't fighting. I'm the traveling merchant Michael. You will not find better prices in all of Isla. Do you want to buy any products? What do you have? What is the cancel button? Repair. Oh no, do we have... Oh no, item damage is a thing in this game. I don't know about that. I don't necessarily like that in JRPGs. I'm fine if it's like in MMOs and stuff, but... Alright, Kyra, thank you for the lurk. I want to play with you, but I have something to take care of. Let's play after I'm done, okay? Promise? Sarzac searches the barrel. There's more ale inside. Todd was asking to play with you. Boy, these are some exciting fantasy names. Michael, Todd, Fairy Tales for Kids. All right, Thunder, have fun. I've been in Beyond the Beyond for about 15 minutes so far, so... Many people in town have been victims of the monsters in the Cave of Spirits. If you can retrieve the spirit water, you will have the entire village's respect. Okay. Actually realized that it's about 3:30 here. I should probably get some food soon. What should I eat, everyone? What should lunch for Sarzac be? What should I order? Oh, Sarzac, I'm sorry, but I can't open the gate for a minor without the express permission of their parent or guardian. What? Really? You can't say that the gate is closed on orders of the village elder or something. You have to literally describe this as a parent and guardian. Oh, wait, he said different stuff. Child should not wander without telling their parents. If you still wish to see Marion, ask Sir Gout. Oh, okay, so it looks like I'm gonna probably need to talk to people multiple times then. Oh god, I hate that. She helping Sonia with something? I mean, it just kind of depends. I mean, I can do fast food. I can do something a little nicer. It's just I haven't been to the grocery store. The other day I had a veggie wrap, veggie hummus wrap that was really, really good. But it's Sunday, so you know, some places might be closed. I could probably find a local place and have some like fried alligator delivered, but it would probably be a little pricey. Pig Knight says double Whopper with a Coke. Okay, so we can only go this way. There's no save option. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not going anywhere until I save my game. Is there no save? Is there like no church or anything to save your game? Oh, okay. There's the church. Okay, I completely ignored the church. So let's see, this is our save point, also brings the dead back and I guess can cure? Let me peek at DoorDash real quickly to see if there's some local place I can get Gator from. I do have soda and some drink. I don't need to like order like a drink. Wait, the pizza place came up from where I ordered the pizza the other day? They don't have Gator. Does Walk-Ons have Gator? Hang on. This place actually might. Let me check out their starters. Yeah, okay, so this is what it's like living in Louisiana. I'm looking at a sports bar place on DoorDash. Mozzarella sticks, cheeseburger sliders, spinach and artichoke dip, waffle cheese fries, large waffle cheese fries, fried alligator, boom boom shrimp, chicken and sausage gumbo, boudin balls, fried pickle chips, boneless wings, Devil on Horsebacks. Some of that actually sounds pretty good. That fried alligator is $20 though. If I want to spend $20, plus the delivery fee and all of that. Yes, I wish to continue my journey. Well, I actually have the DoorDash thing where I don't have a delivery fee, but you know, you still have to tip and everything. What's a devil on horseback? Let's see. Fried jumbo shrimp, cream cheese, pickled jalapeno, wrapped in bacon with a sweet chili glaze. That actually sounds really good. Okay, we've got some 3D effects going on with the map, which looks pretty good. So I wonder, can we get, since this is like very much a, look how much of the world they're letting me explore. There's no battles out here. This game has a notoriously high encounter rate. There's no enemies here. Should I get that? Alright, so first battle. So you see we've got like some 3D effects with the battle. The SNES definitely could not do this. It just countered my counter. Yeah, okay. I'll order the devils on horseback. At the very least, it'll help clog my arteries up a little bit faster. This isn't too bad. For the delivery with the tip and everything. Got it around $23. That's not bad at all for delivery. I'm not aware of any connection. Valkyrie Profile was done by Square, right? Square Enix. I've always wanted to play those two games. I've heard the Valkyrie Profile games are really good. Huh? I came anyway. Oh. It's Annie. Geez, the dragon's an asshole. Oh, it's Annie. Oh, what kind of greeting is that? See, even she realizes the dragon's an asshole. Annie, why are you here? You're not thinking about going with us, are you? Why, Steiner? Do you think I would be a nuisance if I came along? I tried to connect my Prime with Grubhub Pig Night, and I kept getting an error. And it was just like, contact Grubhub customer support, which I haven't done. Really? Are you sure? I won't be in the way. But maybe I shouldn't. I'm just a weak girl who wouldn't want to hinder your journey. If I get in your way, then you won't be able to do the favor for my father. Ha, I knew that's how you felt, just like every other man. Wait, why did she? You think you're so strong that you don't need a woman's hand, huh? I'm not so easily. These are children. I'm the daughter of the kingdom's top knight, and I have to be trained to fight. Annie, where are you going? Where I go doesn't concern the two of you. When I get the spirit water, maybe you'll respect me then. We're in trouble, Sarzac. This place is dangerous. We must stop Annie. Oh no, our first real goal is to stop the little girl? Getting the sense that these characters are probably between the ages of 15 to 16 for this kind of game coming out of Japan. That seems to be kind of like the standard age to start your brand new protagonist who's going to go on a great adventure. Like 17 is generally like pushing it with these kind of games. Oh god, 2 of these bats? One almost killed me last time. You know, I can barely hear the thing on my end. I have some heal items. I don't think I have heal magic. I haven't looked. I don't think this character, yeah, doesn't know any magic. Yeah, the battle sprites I think are really good for a PS1 RPG. The music's pretty catchy. Oh, she's gonna go left. Just watch her go left. What is prepare? Oh, okay. Y'all, I have... Maybe the slimes are weaker than the bats? Yeah, the bat took 3 hits. The slime took 2. Sarzac reaches level 2. More max VP increased by 2. That's nothing. Max LP increased by 2. Max MP increased by... What is LP? You knew this was Camelot just from, this is the only Camelot game I've ever played. VP, LP, and MP. Actually, I can probably hold off on that. Star Ocean and Tails game. Oh, well that would explain. All right, so Sarzac, swordsman. I'm healthy. That's good. VP is 8. LP is 5. What is LP? The game has not explained. My IQ is 2. My IQ is 2. That's not nice. No PP. Thank goodness no PP. I've heard good things about the Golden Sun games. There seems to be encounters like at the end of every hallway. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Oof. I do have the manual, though it's in another room. Which I've actually kind of thought about. I've seen some other retro streamers do this. Like anytime they go to play like an older game, like instead of starting it, they kind of like look at like a PDF of like the manual, like on stream and everything. Is that something any of you would be interested in seeing, or not really? It could be like if there's something for like special attacks that are maybe say different than magic attacks, like Phantasy Star 4 has like techniques and like magic, or maybe it's special abilities and techniques. But like, yeah, there's like two different things in that game. Like your special abilities have a certain amount of use that they can use. They don't use MP, but then you're like magic does use MP. So maybe it's something like that. Oh my god, it's a bunny rat. It's a tumble rabbit, okay. Here's my last heal. Whoa! How did that happen? Was that just a crit, or is that something I can make happen? I think it would be cool. Maybe before we played Diablo, I had to look through a manual for nostalgia's sake. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something I've thought about doing. There's Annie. We finally caught up with her. Don't you dare go left. Leave me alone. I said leave me... No! Which way do I go? I remember Annie is like the first person we get in the game, so fuck it. I'm just here to find Annie. Actually, I should probably get that. That might have like a heal potion or something, you know? Jesus Louise, no, we're not fighting that. I received the source of wisdom. Of course, it doesn't tell me what it is. Probably not a character for this guy to use. I'm gonna run at this point. I think this was a clever plot by the parents to get rid of their children. I know if we send the boy on an errand to, like, you know, earn his father's approval, and if we make the little girl feel insecure about her gender, they'll both go to the cave and get murdered by the monsters, and our monthly expenses will be much less. I don't know, Cowbell. I'm a little worried. I remember this game kind of being hard. It's at least being very fair with letting me run. But I don't like running from battles. Eee! Sarzac, that's her. Something must have happened. Let's hurry up and find her. What's got her? Like a giant tentacle. We're already going there? Annie's in trouble, Sarzac. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I remember that this was kind of a rough game to get through. I remember failing on this, or giving up on this game a few times before I eventually sat down and, like, completed it. Help! And somebody's... Steiner, please help me! Hang on, Annie, I'll save you. Steiner, I can no longer. Oh. Well, Sarzac, we have to do something. There must be a way to rescue her. Well, that's not what I was expecting. We can't leave her here. We must do something. What? Maybe search the rubble or the skeletons? You see, Annie, what you've done caused. Okay, that increased my intelligence. I was thinking maybe that was something I had to use here. there like a secret path? Maybe I was supposed to go right. Do we have a magic spell? I mean, the fact that the game won't let me like leave this room. Can you talk to the dragon? I don't think you can talk to the dragon. Yeah, that's just for like talking to other. I don't think you can converse with the dragon unless, you know. This shouldn't be a thing this early in the game. And the fact that it won't like let you leave this area tells me that like whatever I'm supposed to do is like in this room. Horrible looking swamp. Horrible looking swamp. Horrible looking swamp. Use the flask? All right. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Let's see. It's empty. Yeah, there's only a finite amount of things I can do in this area. Unless this game is all about you getting soft locked. Maybe I should have gone to the right. No magic, no. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. This is perplexing. Like, there's not much my character can do. And this is like the first dungeon. Imagine if this was your first ever JRPG and you got to this and you didn't just, you know, it was your first time dealing with the genre. Oh wow, somebody made a walkthrough for this as late as 2020. Guess somebody decided to do something during quarantine. Wow. It says to use the flask. Yeah. It says to use the flask after filling the stuff up. So I'm soft locked. I can't progress because I don't have the stuff in the flask. I'm supposed to go to the right and fill the stuff up. I'm soft locked. The game allows you to get soft locked this early. Oh my goodness. That's horrible design. Wow. All right. Well, For the first dungeon, it at least allow me to leave the room and like go get the thing and come back, you know? And it was at that point that Sarzac stream swore to themselves they would never play Beyond the Beyond. This game like fully embraces soft locking. This is almost as absurd as the Yeti in King's Quest V. I do too, and I want to stream some King's Quest games at some point. Alright, we're back to this. Have you ever played the NES port of it? I've always been curious. The only version I played was the CD version.
Fuck! Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
I've read all this. Can I skip the whole thing? Nope. Pressing start just causes the message to flash.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
I guess I should maybe rename the Metal Gear one. I could see how that could be confusing, but maybe I shouldn't. I'm just a weak girl. No, I'm not reading this aloud. I already did this. You had them. Yeah, we had them on PC as well. I never played them on anything else. I've always been curious about the NES version. Like, how do you go from this beautiful, state-of-the-art game that was designed for CD? How do you go from that to the NES? But yeah, we had some of the early ones on our Apple 2GS when I was a little kid. And then I think I actually did not play King's Quest V. Yeah, I didn't play King's Quest V until after 6. Because I remember one time, like, my parents, like, we were running some errands, and we went by, like, a Sam's warehouse. Because they did a lot of shopping there. And I remember I would always, like, go look in, like, the computer section to, like, look at the computer games and stuff. And I remember seeing, like, King's Quest 6. And I'm like, what? Life points. That's what LP is. Life points. You saw he just came back to life. I was telling a story. That's what LP is. What did you think of it, Cowbell, when you played it? 7 turned out to be a really divisive game for a lot of people. I remember the animation was really, really good for the time, but a lot of people just didn't like the direction of the game. And I remember having a really good time with Rosella when she was like in the little goblin area, and I think she gets turned into like a goblin for a bit. I remember that being like a fun part of King's Quest VII. Another game series I'd like to stream are the Space Quest games, particularly Space Quest. I think it's Space Quest 4. I think 4, 5, and 6 are narrated by Adam West, if I remember correct. No, not Adam West. They're not narrated by... Who's the guy that did the voice for Space Ghost? Like Space Ghost Coast to Ghost. Oh, okay, so you had 6 too. Yeah, 6 was really good. Hi, Anna. I'm doing okay. I'm just continuing the Streamiversary after some technical difficulties the other day. How are you? Man, maybe I should go back to like, maybe I should restart it and go buy a bunch of heals from the item store. I mean, I'm not as stressed as I was. Friday was a really bad day, Sonny. It was a very bad day. I had something of an emotional breakdown in the middle of the day because of it. Yesterday was better because I was being productive, and whenever I'm productive, I tend to have like my mind on other things. Today I'm just tired because I was up late last night getting everything fixed up. But we're having a good time right now. I do think my AC unit is dead though, or is at least out of free. It should not be dead. Hey Cybernethy, hello, how are you? But yeah, it was really shocking, Sonny. Like I did my Thursday stream, 12-hour stream. It was day 4 of 6. I raided my friend Seahorse. Was up for maybe 30, 40 minutes after the raid. Went to bed, woke up the next morning, turned my computer on, and it starts beeping at me with a white screen that says no hard drive detected. I'm like, what? Like, I have no idea what could have happened. And people have told me sometimes that just happens. They just break down. But yeah, hard drive failure during the middle of a Streamiversary is not a fun thing. I mean, it would be a fun thing at any time, but... I guess it's like a desperation attack. Like, he does it whenever he's, like, on low health. Either that or it's got to be, like, a critical attack. Okay, so this is what the game wants you to do. For those coming in, I just got soft locked on the tutorial dungeon. The game, we're in this cave to get a special liquid and bring it back to like the village elder. This little girl's followed us. We were told to stick to the right path, not to go to the left path, because the left path has strong monsters. Well, guess where she's going? Guess where she's gonna go? She's gonna go down to the left path, right? So my first thought was, oh no, we need to go after our friend. We don't want our friend to get killed. So I go after her. We get down there. There's a giant monster that pulls her like into the water, and we have to do something to get her out. So, but you can't leave the area. The game won't let you leave the area once that happens, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have the liquid in the flask from the right path in order to continue the game. So if you go left first, you're getting soft locked. I definitely think I should have gotten That's the thing, Sonny, and hey Kirby boy. That's the thing. I have two other computers. One is a Windows 7. They're both Windows 7 machines. One is a desktop from 2010, still running Windows 7. Works perfectly fine. The other is a laptop with Windows 7 from 2012. Never have had a single problem with it. I back them up about once every 6 months. Which I backed this one up about 6 months ago. So, you know, not everything was lost. But yeah, I'm going to be looking into like cloud storage backups and all that kind of stuff, even if it does cost me some money. Which, of course, that's what these corporations want you to do, right? Oh my god. Oh, kill. That would... Oh my god. That had to be awful. Oh my god. I would die if I lost all my D&D. Like, not the books and stuff like that. But like, I've been working on and off my own campaign world for over 20 years now. And, you know, I have digital and hard copies because I print all that stuff out. I keep printed copies of it. Oh, we got a spell. But, oh my god, just the thought of losing RP stuff like that is just awful. Can't use it. Okay, it's battle magic, I guess. You get the spirit water. Yay. Now the little girl has been murdered because we took our time. We ignored her pleas for help. Oh my god, really? So it just like died during the process then. That had to be awful. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm hoping that some of the data can be retrieved off of my SSD. If not, I didn't lose anything that's like irreplaceable, if that makes sense. You know, I did lose like some notes and stuff. I can recreate that. A lot of it was just like based on like personal experience about games and stuff. I can recreate a lot. My food is here. let me go grab this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna eat my food in just a little bit. I want to get this dungeon out of the way. I don't remember what I was saying. Okay, well, at least I know to hang on to the source of wisdom. Oh, you saw me in PSO2? Yeah, I was in a rush too, Kirby boy. I was just on doing dailies. Which I actually bumped into a few people on Wolfie was there, Allah was there. I saw Mira. Oh yeah, like probably the most important thing I lost that I was not able to, that I didn't have backed up, that I wasn't able to like recreate was probably my information or my notes on all these games where you can play as necromancers, because I have a community project I'm going to be announcing in a few weeks. Might be a little bit longer than, might be more like a month now, because I'm gonna have to go back and do some stuff I've already done. We'll just have to see what happens with all that. All right, we're gonna run. Hey, Easy, hello, how are you? I'm back. My phylactery was not destroyed, so I was able to regenerate. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I'm still a little stressed over what happened, but I think we're just kind of chilling and grooving at this point, you know. Which, you know, we've had a pretty cool stream so far. We reached 150 stream points earlier on, which means, everybody, that all the channel points that you spend during the Streamiversary are going to get refunded at the end. So, you know, go wild with that stuff. Oh, punch cards. That's some Ada Lovelace stuff. Oh, you finished an art piece? Nice, nice. Was it for yourself or was it a commission? All right, let's see what happens. Even the subscription one? Okay, wait, what did I just say? I'm sorry, Rain. What was I saying? Steiner, help me. Hang on, I'll save you. No, the giant dookie has her. Well, I saw a new piece from you, Easy, on co-host. Forgive me, I didn't really look at it all that much, because I've been plowing through. I was up to 5 this morning, like working on getting everything like set back up and everything. So, but I did notice that like it was really it was really detailed, like really detailed and really cool. Oh right, refunding the stream stuff. Right. Yeah, no, that gets refunded, Rain. Yeah, I've actually already had 2 of those redeemed during the Streamiversary. Those get refunded. Yeah, so if you drop 50K on one right now, you get a sub, and then the points get refunded sometime after tomorrow. Okay, so let's see. So for those of you that came in, this is where we got soft lock. The game was like, you have to do something to help her. If you go to leave, this is what happens. Sarzac, try everything you can to save Annie. It doesn't let you leave this little area. Okay. So if you go directly left to save your childhood friend, you're soft locked here. Because what you have to do, or at least what I think you have to do, we're about to find out for sure. You have to use the flask after filling it up with stuff. So let's see if that actually works. Sarzac pours some of the spirit water into the swamp. Son of a bitch, what a... At least let me go back. That is terrible game design. That is really bad. Yeah, I noticed like the style was different, easy. Like it was much more detailed, more colors in it. I really dug it. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it later because, like I said, I just kind of glanced at it, but I remember thinking like, oh wow, Easy's experimenting with new stuff. Annie, wake up, Annie. It's no use. We have to try something else. Sarzac pours a couple drops of spirit water into Annie's mouth. Cough. I was. The Kraken dragged me under. I don't even want to think about it. Annie, I'm so relieved. You sound all right. Sarzac, let's go. We shouldn't stay here for too long. I'm scared. I can't walk alone. Take me with you. Annie joins the party. At least we didn't have to... Doesn't know spells. What? Please tell me she has equipment. Floral dress and a ribbon. She's a cleric that doesn't know spells. Okay, I'm gonna just run from everything because, like, I have no way to heal. I was hoping getting her in the party would, like, you know, give me, like, access to healing. Oh, we can fight one tumble rabbit. What?
You need to...
Do I not control Annie? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. If we go to manual. Okay, going to manual allows you to control Annie. She apparently brought some herbs, though. But thank you for the stretch. I'm about to eat my food once we get out of this cave. I'm going to take a quick little food break. How many herbs did she bring? Oh, she's got 2 more. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. Characters have their own inventory space. That's good. It's irritating that the items don't stack, but it is what it is. Oof, no, we're running from that. And yeah, for anybody coming in that might not have missed it, my my hard drive died Friday morning, so I wasn't able to finish the Streamiversary on time, which we would have finished last night. So day 5 is today, and we're doing day 6 tomorrow. And Castlevania day is going to be pushed back to Tuesday night. Yeah, very much Dragon Questy. I wonder how early this was for Golden Sun. I don't know much about them as a developer. Like this just happened. You're gonna make two things attack me? At least let me be able to, like, go first, please. Oh, this was their first game. Weren't they involved with the Saga games? It's getting dark. We should hurry back home. Oh, now we have encounters here. Oh, cool. The battle music is different out in the overworld. And he reaches level 2. Wait, not Saga. You're right. I know that. I know. I played Saga game just the other day. What am I thinking of? What's the other RPG series on the Sega Genesis? You have Phantasy Star, clearly. What's the other one? Shining Force. That's it. Thank you. I was thinking Shiny. We should return home as soon as possible. Stop telling me that. Okay, I'm gonna take a few minutes to eat my food before it gets too cold. So yeah, I'm gonna put my eating BRB scene up, but I'm still gonna be at the computer. I'm not like leaving the computer or anything. It's just I'm gonna go on mute so you don't hear the nom nom noms. So give me about like 5 minutes to get through this, and we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. I told you that wouldn't take too long. Thank you for waiting around, everybody. Ooh, that was spicy. So what I got, I already don't remember what they were called. Let me look at DoorDash. What were these called? Something something with like horseback, devil on horsebacks. What were this? Yeah, devils on horseback. What this was is they were like, it was 4 giant stuffed shrimp, like fried shrimp, and inside them were like cream cheese and a bunch of like spicy stuff. It was really good. We're gonna go to the church first. Kyra, were you able to walk the dogs out? Bandit had me take him out 4 times while I was trying to nap. Oh, goodness. I'm probably bad for admitting this, but whenever I go to take a nap or whatever, I shut doors leading to like my bedroom to keep the corgis on the other side, because if I let them in the room, they're gonna want to like get in the bed with me first of all, and as much as I like having my dogs around, oh man, they shed something fierce. Well, darn it, Kyra, you need to hydrate. Go hydrate. Don't overheat. Hydrate. Sarzac gave the spirit water to Sir Galahad. Well done, Sarzac. As promised, I will take you to the castle as a reward. Looks at his daughter and just, get out of here. Annie, come over here. It's time for the plank again. You are such a brat, spoiled child. Annie, I told you not to go to the Cave of Spirits. Why don't you listen to us? We only want what's best for you. You will be the death of me yet. Breathing heavily. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Dad, but I wanted to help Sarzac. This time nothing happened, but how do you think you'll feel if something happens to you? What if you got sucked underwater by a kraken or something? Well, actually... Yeah, the food was good. I'm starting to think it was really... I should have gotten something else, because I don't think... I don't really feel like I ate anything though. Like I feel that I still can like taste it and stuff because it was pretty spicy, but my tummy is just like, yeah, that wasn't filling. Dad, is something wrong? Aww. Do you work in the morning tomorrow, Kyra, or are you off? Aren't we all tired? Tomorrow we go to Marion. For now, let's get some rest. My dear, what's wrong? Can't you guys hear it? Someone is screaming. The food was good. I probably should have gotten something else because I don't think it was particularly filling, but you know, I have some fruit and yogurt and stuff. I can eat that later. A friend messaged me yesterday and they were just like, okay, I know you're stressed out. I know like you're trying to get all this stuff done. Treat yourself to something, order some food, do something like that. Just try to treat yourself a little special this weekend, you know, for self-care. Oh. What I'm sorry, I didn't know Aaron was having surgery. What all's going on? If you don't mind me asking. Oh my lord, Mom, Dad, it's Percy. Percy! Brother! It's the firstborn male! He's returned! Dad, Mom, I'm so glad to see you at last. Percy, what happened? Bandor troops. So unfair. Okay, cool. I got it. I got it totally. That's cool. Well, I hope everything goes well with it, Kyra. Hey, Professor Hammerad. I am too. Give you a shout out. How are you doing today, Professor? Yeah, I'm on a completely new hard drive. Everything you see behind me, everything you see in the stream. I know it looks like a normal Sarzac stream. This I had to recreate all of this from scratch in OBS. Stop, Percy. Say no more. Percy is all right, isn't he? Answer me, darling. Tell me Percy's all right. We're playing Beyond the Beyond right now, which is a very early PS1 JRPG. This is Camelot, so if you're familiar with Gold Sun, this is their earliest game, I think. How terrible! No, I can't believe it. But I'm doing this for a bit. This was one of our stretch goals that we met. So doing this, and then we're going to play some Dust later, and then some boomer shooters. Annie. Yeah, sure. No, look, Kyra, I totally get that. No need for an explanation. I totally get that. Look, there's some stuff I don't talk about on stream, and you know, if people ask me about it, I'll be like, it's not something I want to talk about on stream. You know, I totally get that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Professor, but I appreciate the lark, and I hope your day gets better. No, Percy, no! I won't let you die. Annie, what are you? Annie, why? Why did you save your brother? Did she cast the sleep spell? He is sleeping as if nothing ever happened. Suddenly his wound is gone. Can it be? Is he healed? The light is gone. Did it have a healing force? Sarzac, answer me. What happened in the Cave of Spirits? Tentacle poop monster ate Annie. Let's leave the questions for later. So Galahad checks Annie. First, help me take these two into the house. My theory is the mom hates the entire family and is slowly like conspiring to like get rid of them one by one. Like she instigated all of this stuff. The next morning, my friend Kevin's probably foresaw the coming danger to Marion and sent you here. You know, I'm going to say this now about this game. I beat this back in the day. It's colorful. It's cute. You can tell a lot of attention went into certain aspects of the game, like the graphics and music and so forth. This is definitely a one and done kind of game. This is the kind of game that you beat, you say I beat it, and then you really never ever need to replay it. Because I'm thinking about like replaying this, and I'm just like, no, don't do that. Do something else. Now that I think about it, that's why he sent me. I was surprised to see you laying there. You were supposed to be in Marriott. I was rather surprised myself. I can't believe Annie had such a power within her. Rather than saying had, we should say has. My guess is that the swamp poison and the spirit water somehow created a magical force. Seeing Percy on the verge of death, the force within Annie's body was released. What a miracle. Dad! Yes, we should talk about plans. Percy and Sarzac, you guys have already decided, right? Decided what? If I don't return, then I will be called a coward. I would rather die than be called a coward. Moreover, I'm sure Sarzac is concerned about his father. Don't say anything and let him go as well. Why don't you take Annie too? Take Annie with you. Then I can kill the husband while he sleeps. No, Dad, don't let him. Yes. Yeah, that was off-putting. That was very, very off-putting. The fact that there is a soft lock that's so easy to fall into. Marion Castle is in trouble, then it's too late now. Dad, I beg you to reconsider. Why? Why? Listen, Annie, for a man, there are times when he just has to act. If I don't allow them to go, I will never forgive myself. Annie, please understand. The game really wants you, it wants to reward you for being selfish. Huh. Do I go help this girl who's been, who's probably going to get murdered by monsters, or do I stay focused on my own personal goal and then see what happens to her? You must go now. It might be too late, but there is still hope. Hurry. Since they know my face, you lead the way, okay? Percy joins the party. Okay. Oh, Percy. Okay. Still scripted. Wait, Sarzac. Let me go with you. I'm not being selfish. I just want to help you. Annie. I'm sorry, Mother. I want to use my new power to help them. My dear. Can I? Dad, can I? Dad, I'm so tired of like this family drama. Just let me play the game. Annie decided to do what she wants. Annie has joined the party. The mom's like, yes, now to get the husband. The children won't be back now. Okay. So what am I going to do? I'm going to go right back into the village that I was in. Oh, Sarzac. Sir Galahad told me I could let you through the gate. Now, one thing that I've noticed, and maybe it's just because this is like the starting town, there does not seem to be any, there don't seem to be any, like, inns. I'm gonna give that to Annie. I think is there a shop? No, I don't think there is a shop actually. Well, where's the traveling? There was a traveling salesman named Michael. There he is. So we have that guy. Enough. Now let's see if you can rest in the house. Hey Induma, hello, hello, how are you? Welcome to the resumed streamathon. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. I would join you, but I need to protect, so please be careful. Let me see your face one last time so I can... Wow, she's definitely wagering that we're going to die. No, you don't. I guess you can't rest in your house either. Okay, well, we need to save because I don't want to sit through the family cutscenes anymore. The sprites are really well done, I think, for this time era. Oh god, is there like a world map? Alright, Percy has attack, magic, and defend. Sarzac learned fire previously. Let's see what this does. Annie has heal. And if I remember correctly, I don't think Percy ever gets magic. At least before the class changes. This has a Final Fantasy 1 kind of thing where like later all the characters get like class upgrades. Oh my god, the world really did open up. Hey, we got a village right here. That's cool. Monsters appear. Oh, look at that. Yeah, monsters are in different groups like in Dragon Quest. You can have you can have a battle with the same kind of monster, but they can also be in different groups. Let's have Sarzac kill that one. I guess it doesn't matter, because they'll just switch to another target. Get him, Percy. Oh. Yeah, that seems to be a thing. It's like we have older brother Soldier Percy. Cool heal effect. Did it take them all the way until DQ 11 to get rid of that? I've never really played any of the Dragon Quest games all that much after the fourth one. Played a little bit of 8, but like not enough to say that I have like an opinion on it. What do you like about DQ builders, Suki? Yay, head pats, yay. Thank you, Kyra. Alright, so we got like a village or something over here. Cowbell, how could you? Why would you? I mean, it's fun, that's why. Oh my god, there's like a bridge. I thought they were gonna hit like the end of the mountains. Okay, let's go to this little village then. Now see, slimes like this, like look at that slime. That's just a nasty, disgusting like monstrosity. Like no one's gonna feel bad about killing that slime, right? But me, no one would kill me, right? Oh, that's neat. That's a cool concept. Oh, we apparently came to a graveyard. Oh my goodness. Is it just a monastery? I'm a slime. Spin those points. Sarzac examines the tombstone. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Here lies Erdrick. Here lies Link. Okay, is this just, wow. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest over there. The Resistule, what is that? What? It sounds like it would be like a piece of equipment, but it's a consumable. It sounds like something you would then use like in battle. Okay, we're gonna hang on to that then. It's water. Okay, another antidote. At least they gave it, at least the developers were like, hey, we need to, this guy lives here by himself. We need to make sure he has like a bedroom or it'll look strange when he sleeps under the altar or something. I wonder if cure, because when I see the word in cure, unless I'm playing Final Fantasy, I think like cure status effect, right? Maybe this guy's the end. Okay, who's not at full HP? Well, they're all at full HP, but MP they're kind of like. So let's see if we can what cure does. Is that basically our end? No one needs to be cured. Okay, so no end then. Oh, a kobold.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Jinya. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Byaco. Hello, hello. Let me get a shout out for Jinya. Jinya, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Ferret. Hello, hello. Look at how they just keep on jumping. Like children. Hello, Awadi. Hello, hello. Jinya, how are you? How's your stream? Geez, already again? I just got out of the battle with the kobold. Oh, Annie. Annie just murdered that little thing. Looks like a Pokemon. Oh, you're playing some Smash Brothers. You got jumped by Byaco and Ferret? Ugh. Well, you know, to be fair, Awadi, if I was playing Smash with you too, I would very well team up with somebody else to take you down. When I think of you in Smash Brothers, I think like, oh, professional. What's going on, Awadi? How was your weekend? Because you like go to Smash tournaments and you play a lot of Smash. You're better than me. You would absolutely destroy me in that game. This is like, oh, I'm Sarzac. I'm only playing this because it's got Castlevania stuff in it. This tomfuckery. This is supposed to be a bridge. Instead we get a dungeon? You can absolutely brag. Go for it. Though if you're about to announce that you just won the lottery, I would like you to consider poor old Sarzac for a moment. In the name of the Emperor of Bandor and Lord Shudat, no one is allowed to cross. So I've been going the wrong way. Okay, that's great. Bye, Jenya. Thank you for the raid. Ferret, who do you normally use in Mario Kart? Who's your main? You're on the power rankings for Project Melee 1 year. Nice. Oh yeah, same Kyra. I would disappear. I would disappear for about 2 or 3 months because the first person I'm gonna go tell that I won the lottery to is an attorney. I'm gonna go find a lawyer and I'm gonna be like, okay, I won the lottery. I need you to manage this shit for me. Because there are lawyers out there that have specializations in helping like lottery winners like navigate all that crap. I would disappear and then I would reappear. And be like, come one, come all, come to Sarzac's secluded mansion in the middle of the woods. He's not trying to recreate the Spencer mansion, no. Come figure a way out of Sarzac's puzzle mansion. There's a Smash Brothers mod that makes it behave more like Smash Melee. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there are attorneys that like, I mean, I'm sure they do everything. I mean, I'm sure they do other stuff. If it's secluded far enough, you absolutely can do that, Pig Knight. I mean, if the Umbrella Corporation got away with it. This is the town of Marion, which is now a part of the Bandor Empire. Okay, well, this is where we were supposed to go, I guess. Oh, look, there's a weapon armor shop. Reads the sign. Sir Samson, Prince Edward will be executed tomorrow morning unless you surrender immediately. The Bandor Empire will continue to expand. Our empire is one of the greatest ever. Mwahahaha. Yay! Oh, look, there's an inn. I'm patrolling. Since the bridge to Zalagoon is closed, I can relax. We'll just get resurrected with zombie. We came from Zil on the continent of Aridia to the west. My daughter Trish is such a good child that she travels with me trying to heal my sickness. Bandor soldiers are not letting us pass the bridge at Zalagon border. If we can't get to the Elder's village, my mother's illness cannot be healed. Whoops! You were dead last. Oh wow! Wow! Congratulations. That was cool. You'd visit my mansion. I would have it to where everybody would. What is that movie with Vincent Price? There was a movie with Vincent Price in it, and then they did like a remake in the early 2000s with a guy who was made intentionally to look like Vincent Price. I think it was the same guy that played Captain Barbarossa in the pirate movies. Maybe it was about a bunch of like people like going to like a house in the middle of nowhere, and like some rich person was putting on a contest, and like something really goes wrong. House on Haunted Hill. Okay, there's a lot of like house movies from that period. I know there was I'm Mark, a traveling poet. I came here to compose a poem about Marion. Seeing what happened, I will have to make the poem about Marion's demise. Well, aren't you depressing? Maybe? I'm gonna... Jeffrey Rush, that's the actor's name who I'm thinking of. Hey, Ark. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Sorry to hear the internet is being poopy. Give Ark a shout out. Ark, when did you stream last? I must have missed an Ark stream. Hey, Huber. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. Oh, I read this already. Local hero Samson, who is known for his strength, is running around with no regards for the prince. He is going to force us to execute him. Wow, victim blaming? Fought bravely till the end. Now he's hiding somewhere in the town. That's why the soldiers are looking for him. Hey, who's in there? This is the lieutenant's house. Hey, you, answer me, wait. I believe it was Thursday. It was a short one. My internet went out 30 minutes. Oof. Old Louisiana plantation. So, I mean, yeah, just play Resident Evil 7. Oh my god, is it the guy from Tekken? Is the guy from Tekken in this game? It's the house on Haunted Hill? Okay. I haven't seen it in a long time either. I enjoyed it a lot back in the day. Birthday's been good. Yesterday I got lemon pepper beef jerky and a brisket sandwich, which was really good. I know where you got that from. They have good jerky there. Today I did lunch with my mom and we played. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Got me an air fryer and oh, awesome. That sounds like fun. Sounds like you've had a good birthday weekend then, Ark. But yeah, I'll check Ark out. It's Ark's birthday weekend. What is this guy doing here? Shouldn't... Oh, that's not the guy from Tekken. We just got catfished. I thought this was the guy from Tekken based on the portrait. And now we've actually seen what his real sprite looks like. We just got catfished. This is Beyond the Beyond. It is a super, super early PS1 JRPG. This was one of the stretch goals, was to play this for 3 hours, which we're about 2 hours into this. Yeah, this is like a good year, or maybe even 2 if you go by the Japanese release date. A good year or 2 before Final Fantasy VII. It has some really shitty game design so far. That's already like bummed a bunch of us out. The intro dungeon, we were told to go to the intro dungeon to get a thing, and a little girl follows us, and she gets mad at us, and she runs the way that we're told not to go to, because that's where the really strong monsters are. So you're given a choice. You can either keep going to get the thing that you want, or you can go try to save the little girl. If you go to try to save the little girl, she gets eaten by a kraken, and the game does not let you leave the area. You're essentially soft locked. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to be selfish. You're supposed to continue on, get the thing, then go check on the little girl, and then use the thing on the water to get the kraken to spit her out. Yeah, I got soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. I know Cowbell was here. Cowbell can back. Yeah, Cowbell can back me up on this. Amy, thank you for the 70 stream strike. You're awesome, Amy. Amy's awesome. So guys, I'm gonna give Amy a shout out. I think I already gave Amy a shout out, but Amy was showing me something really cool in Discord last night related to her stream. It's gonna be really, really cool whenever it comes out. I can't say anything else about it, but there are exciting things coming up for Amy's channel. So if y'all haven't followed Amy yet, please follow Amy. Amy's great. Weirdest softlock you've ever heard of? Look, it was almost as absurd as the Yeti softlock in King's Quest V, which I know I've shared that story before. If you don't know the Yeti story, what happens is King's Quest V is a fantasy point-and-click game. And about midway through the game, you have to travel through the snowy mountains. And there's a Yeti blocking the path. and you have about a half a second to deal with the Yeti before the Yeti murders you. Like anytime you walk onto the screen with the Yeti, you literally have like a second to do what you're supposed to do, or the Yeti just kills you. So you're probably like, okay, what do I use? Do I use the sword? Do I use the rope? What kind of item do I use on the Yeti? What do you think you would use on the Yeti? What is probably the best way to get rid of a Yeti? Well, according to King's Quest V, it's a pie. It's a pie. You're supposed to throw a pie in the face of the Yeti, which will cause the Yeti to fall off his mountain to his death. So where do you get the pie? Do you make a pie? No, you don't make a pie. You get the pie in the very first town of the game. If you forget to get the pie, you're going to get halfway through the game and be soft locked, because you're not going to be able to go back to the first town in the game if you get to that point with the Yeti. Yeah. Sierra would let you miss the item and then soft block you halfway through the game. Absolutely. And Huber, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. I know sometimes I say strike. 7 stream streak. Words are hard for me. Huber, how's your weekend going? Hey guys, do you want to fight or dance? Well, we can't fight when you're all over there. Enough of this nonsense. Hey, Samson ran into the graveyard. Get him, surround him. Okay, I'm going to continue exploring the town. During the last Bandor invasion, the King of Maron had an escape tunnel dug from the castle to this town. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, I think that's very much part of the design philosophy back of the day, that you can extend the game and make the game seem more challenging and harder by including soft lock bullshit like that. I'm very glad game design has did not continue along that path. Sarzac searches. I got their oil. Never played a Yakuza game. I did see Sunny and Akitone streaming some a long time ago, and they didn't look like what I thought they were going to be. They looked actually very interesting, very fun, and surprisingly a lot of like comedy. Hey kid, have you seen the hero Samson? Tell me if you see him. Why not give the players the pie automatically if it's required? Why make said town still accessible? Was there... No! There is no hint at all, Awadi, and there is no hint that you have to use the pie on the Yeti. You literally have to just randomly click through the items in your inventory and hope something will happen. There's no NPC that says, you might want to throw a pie in the face of that Yeti as it's charging you. If you wish to save yourself. Nothing like that. You literally have to figure it out completely on your own. Yakuza 0? Is that an older one or a newer one? Text adventure for Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy, where you can miss a plot item on the first screen. Oh, wow. Yakuza games are approved by the Yakuza. You know what? That's fair. That's fine. It's not the first time that kind of stuff has happened. Technically, The Godfather was approved by the mob. The mob had actual people like working with Francis Ford Coppola or Capella or whatever, so that it would not present an overly negative image of the mob. That's one reason why the word mafia is not used in The Godfather, is because the mob would not let them use the word mafia. Sierra was assholes. Oh, 2015. Okay. Yeah, I guess 2015 is long enough away to... Oh. Okay, well, I'm still not ready for that. Alright, the soldiers are just looking for him. Oh, who's this guy? Why is he holding a giant toothbrush? When I heard that Prince Edward was in danger, I came here to save him. I didn't realize the sheer number of troops. Even alone, I will attempt to rescue Prince Edward. Yeah, sure. No rush, Kyra. Have you seen the royal decree? Nope. After you see it, I'm sure you'll understand why I'm praying. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this game for probably a little bit less than an hour at this point. We're going to move on to, what is it? Dust and Elysian Tale, I think. Have any of you ever played Dust before? Yes, yes. Yeah, like, for example, there's a video on YouTube called Why No One Speedruns King's Quest 3. The Yeti is from King's Quest 5. If you're curious the kind of shit that Sierra pulled, go watch the video Why No One Speedruns King's Quest 3. You'll be shocked at some of the things that game does. And I've beaten King's Quest 3 before. As a kid, not gonna lie, we used a guide, or a book, I should say. You don't like the art style, Ark? See, I really like the art style from what I've seen. The gameplay looks fun. The art looks really smooth. I'm excited to give it a shot. I've heard really good things about it. Wait, they took all the weapons? Well, they still have some stuff. Looks like there's some upgrades for at least Annie. I don't know who can use the leather plate. I assume that the two male characters can. Okay, it's an item shop. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I mean, like you know, art style, you know, that's a very subjective thing. So no, I get it. I get it. I'm a sucker for anything that has like really crisp, really detailed animations. There's another Metroidvania. This came out just a few years ago, based on the Record of Lodos War series called Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. Its animations are pretty incredible too. We can use the N. Percy has cloth armor.
You need to hydrate.
She has a wooden rod, a dress, and a ribbon. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. The one thing I didn't like about the Deedlit game is I felt it was too short, and I was a little bummed that there was not a bonus character to play as. They could have very much made the female dark elf, what's her name? Beatrice? They could have made her like as a bonus character or something like that. But I thought it was really good for what it was. Okay, so the short rod is an upgrade for Annie, but I can't afford that. So let's get... Oh, look, this shows... I didn't notice this window earlier. Okay, we're going to get that for Annie. Oh, look at that. It automatically wants to know if it wants to buy the old equipment back. That's good. All right, we're going to buy this for Sarzac. I want to remind everybody that we did meet our 150 Streamiversary point goal. So that means that all channel points are going to be redeemed at the end of tomorrow's stream. So anything you spend right now, you're getting back. So if you want to, go crazy, go crazy. Okay, that's all I can get here.
Cookie!
Oh no! Awadi, do you know that one redeem, the Fatten Me one? Do you know that is what took me the longest to reconstruct after my hard drive died Friday morning? That was the thing that took the longest to put back together. Not my OBS settings or any of that. It was that redeem. I would have had it disabled if I hadn't had gotten it back up. Hey, Wise Man, hello, how are you? We are playing a very, very early PlayStation 1 RPG called Beyond the Beyond. When I say early, I think this game came out in Japan in '95. It has something of a nebulous reputation. I'm enjoying it for the most part, other than getting soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. Yeah, it was by Camelot, the people that would go on to make the Golden Sun games, which I'm not familiar with. But how are you, Wise Man? Have you? Let me show y'all. I know some of y'all have come in since I got to the town. Let me show y'all what the battles look like. The battles are a little bit more next gen. Yeah, and I definitely see that TG16 there quality art, because you have like the detailed sprites, but like a lot of the background is pretty bland. Or at least I don't know if detailed sprites. I like the sprites, but the backgrounds I think are very bland, which is kind of typical of a lot of TG16 games. I'll show y'all combat real quick. Going to Nashville? Oh, nice. Thank you, Wise Man. It's been a crazy couple of days. We had the Streamiversary is a 6-day event, and the first 4 days went by super well. And then day 5 was supposed to be on Friday, but when I woke up, I discovered my hard drive had crashed on my computer, and I spent all of Friday and all of today with a new hard drive rebuilding everything. Yeah, the Sarzac you see here, this is not the same Sarzac you've seen before. This is Sarzac on a different hard drive. Cure level? What is cure level? Does that... Hang on. Sarzac searches the area. Are the Golden Sun games worth looking at? Oh goodness, random historical and or literary fact. Okay, I already told one about Prince John and King Richard. Let's see. Okay, this one's short but sweet. Stephen King, right? Everybody knows Stephen King. Carrie, Salem's Lot, It, etc. One of Stephen King's earliest, most popular books that he wrote is Cujo. King has absolutely no memory of writing Cujo. He has memories of writing earlier works, later works, but he is unable to recollect anything about the experience of writing Cujo, because according to him, he was on that much cocaine. Yes, it was the coke. I didn't know that was possible, Zero. I'm looking into like severe backup stuff after this, because I back up my data, my hard drives, to external hard drives about once every 6 months. And I did have a backup from December I was able to work with. And I also had a bunch of stuff on cloud storage. Like I do keep my models on cloud storage in addition to the hard drives. But yeah, I'm gonna start making sure everything is like backed up in multiple ways. Golden Sun 1 is a masterpiece, one of the best JRPGs, and they just put that on the Switch, right? Golden Sun 3 was a game. What was that one on? Yeah, he was apparently on that much cocaine. Okay, that was combat. All right, let's go ahead and progress the plot of this masterpiece. Yeah, I think the GBA Golden Sun games got dumped on Switch Online a few months ago. Oh, okay, it's one of those. It's either, oh, this is good, or oh, this is bad. Wait, wasn't there a... Yeah, I'm not renewing mine, my Nintendo Online. I think it's not up until the end of December, but I have to say I don't like the way they handle retro games on there, and I don't want to play Nintendo's game with a subscription service like that. I'll keep my PlayStation Plus or whatever that is, simply because Sony backs up you know, they back up data for all your saved games, including PS3 era games. Wise Man, are you planning to do any streaming anytime soon, or? Oh no, bats. I need to play Smash with you at some point, Awadi. I still haven't finished that one Castlevania game that I'm on, but I haven't forgotten to let you know whenever I know I'm gonna do the Castlevania content. You will be the first person to get a DM about that. I do think it's coming up, because I think I only have 2 stages left in that Castlevania game, which is more like a, well, I mean, it's a mobile gacha game. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, for those that don't know, Zero does a lot of streaming with PS1 and PS Era 2 demo disc, looking at all the oddities and things that you can find on those kind of things. Have you ever looked at the Final Fantasy VII demo disc that came with really shitty fighting game? Tobal #1. What happened to Sarzac? I was looking away and she's sleeping. These are bats. These are literally rats with wings. Like, how difficult is this for this group of adventurers? I have a couple demo discs that I remember getting from like Toys R Us. Because you remember like how like places like Toys R Us used to like have like, you know, you'd go to check out and like at the register they'd have like take one for free. I would always take one if if it was a new one. I actually have that demo disc. That was I played the hell out of that demo disc. That demo disc was so cool before FF7 came out. Look, that stone is blocking our path. If we all push together, we might be able to move the rock. I'm not sure if we can do it, but do you want to... Yeah, what are you doing, little dragon? This is strange. Like, the character that we're playing as does not speak. But we have a dragon that is basically saying what our character would say. So it's like they're doing the silent protagonist thing, but they're not really doing the silent protagonist thing. Spyro Medieval in the first Metal Gear game. There was one I had. It was like, it had a purple case, or purple sleeve, I guess you should say. And I know a Die Hard game was on it. I forget which Die Hard movie had a PlayStation 1 adaptation. Looks as if this is the only way he could have gone. Who dares follow me? Sir Samson, it's me, Percy. Percy? I heard you fled to the village, coward. Yes, Lord Kevin sent me to inform my father on what had happened. You returned without Sir Galahad? My father had to stay and protect the village. No, your father was finally happy to get the kids out of the house. Seems that I'm on my own then. By the way, Percy, who are your friends? This is my sister Annie. And this is Sarzac, Lord Kevin's son. Huh? Sir Samson, is something wrong? No, nothing. Oh yes, Sarzac, I remember now. It's been a while. What? Sir Samson, Sarzac is looking for his dad. Huh? What's with all the hunking? Huh? Huh? Oh, we'll have plenty of time for that later. Right now I have a more immediate task. Oh, that is weird. I guess they hadn't reached the point where they were like, you know, dubbing it fully. One of the neat things about the Final Fantasy VII demo is that it takes you through the Mako power plant at the beginning, but you have Aerith with you. It's Cloud, Barrett, and Aerith. She of course has no dialogue. And the first boss, or the only boss on the demo, which would be the first boss in the main game, is something completely different from the scorpion robot you fight. We were talking about that earlier, Awadi. We got catfished. Like, we saw his portrait before we saw his sprite, and we're like, oh my god, it's the guy from Tekken. And then we saw the sprite, and we're like, oh, we've been catfished. We've been catfished. We all would. The prince must be saved. Such brave youngsters. I could use someone watching my back. Very well then. Please follow me. See, this is serviceable JRPG. This is very standard fare. The only super negative thing I have to say about this is getting soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. Because now I don't know if I might get like soft locked like elsewhere, you know? How did I get in here? I remember drinking and drinking and drinking. I passed out in front of the Emperor. I was told to sleep it off. When I woke up, I was in here. I think I'll sleep some more. Hey Rajan, hello, hello, how are you? I know it's some Tekken character. I don't know Tekken. I'll give Rajan a shout out. Yeah, it's good to be back, Rajan. The last 2 days have kind of sucked. I was captured while trying to rescue Prince Edward alone. What? Is that you, Sir Samson? Please rescue him. Ooh, who's this? Oh, is that Edward? Who are you? He has a portrait. Oh, you're with Sir Samson. You must be here to save me. Hurry up and open the gate. Okay, I guess that's the prince. The key to the cell must be in this room. Let's take them by surprise. Yeah, I got a new... Yeah, I had to get a brand new hard drive. My hard drive failed Friday, and I'm having to bring it to a data recovery specialist tomorrow morning. Everything you see on the stream is stuff I've had to completely rebuild my OBS. I had a backup of all my streaming stuff that was dated from mid-December, so I had that to work with, but you know, that was 6 months ago, so there's a lot of things that I either had to like re-download or like find or whatever, and you know, there's some stuff that was of course lost, you know. Yeah, I haven't even had this computer for 2 full years, Huber. It'll be 2 years like next month. Alienware. Very, very expensive Alienware. Extra character thing? What is that, Cowbell? Did FF8 have like a four characters in its demo? What? How'd you get in here? You will not be allowed to save the prince. Alarm. Prison break. They're trying to free Prince Edward. This is why you execute your royalty as soon as you get them. Oh, cool. We have Samson in the party. Why is he in the back row? Really? They're gonna put my bruiser in the back row? Oh, okay. So you might be thinking, oh wow, you got an overly powerful character, this Samson. Wait till you see what... Well, I don't know if we're going to get to today, but the game is probably going to seriously nerf this character for like most of it. Oh, okay, okay. For whatever reason, Cowbell, I read that as like an extra character slot. I'm sorry, I'm dumb and tired. Streaming again. We're finishing the Streamiversary tomorrow, and I'm kind of annoyed. Like, I'm gonna have to wake up early to go see this data specialist guy. We will never leave this prison alive. Okay, there's another door. There's another door I'll just use. You're telling me Samson can't break that? Okay. Oh no, am I soft locked again? There are keys right in front of me. Those are literally keychains hanging on the wall. All right, let's go see Prince Edward. Maybe just talking to him. Please hurry. Oh no. Is there perhaps a button here? No, I can't trust this game. I've heard SDD data recovery is very difficult. So, I mean, we'll just have to see if it's not able to be recovered. I mean, you know, then I've lost some stuff. You know, it is what it is. Let's go back and talk to the other. Oh, look, there's a hole. Wait, that's where we came from. Those aren't keys, those are manacles. Does Samson perhaps have some kind of like key item? I don't remember this game being this obtuse. Saw prison keys? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, I must have been talking to chat. Okay, that's completely on me. That's not on the game. Well, hell, let's let everybody out. I'm not just gonna worry about the prince. I'll even let this drunken fool out. Key doesn't fit. Prince Edward, are you all right? I'm fine, thank you, Sir Samson. I was so scared, I thought I was dead for sure. Oh great, we have an 8-year-old in the party now. But I knew I had to find someone to save Marion. You're a strong young man. You'll make a very good king one day. I personally will make sure this happens. Sir Samson, we should hurry, but where do we go now? should go to Zalagoon. I'm sure the king of Zalagoon will help us. Queen Scarlet of Zalagoon is my aunt. I'm sure she'll help Marion. Edward joins the party. I'll take up the rear. You go first. Okay, can I move them around? Sarzac, Samson, Percy, Anna, and oh boy, level 1 Edward. You stop right there. What Bandor fool dares to interfere with us? Ha ha ha, it is I, Remove. I will not let you take the prince so easily.
To hydrate.
I don't care who you are. You're no competition for Samson, the strong... Oh god, you guys are about to see like the game length long nerf Samson's about to take. Hydration. Samson, show her how strong you are. Ha ha ha, so you're the infamous Samson, huh? I would like to see Marion's strongest man in action. Men, finish him. What? Ah! Good job, Samson. You are pretty strong. Well, how about this? Vermouth throws a cursed shawl. You're a brave man, Samson, and you are also proud. I will allow you to take Edward. I want to see for the mighty Samson, how far the mighty Samson can get when he is cursed. Ha ha ha. Let's see how far you can run. Use this opportunity wisely. The next time, I will not be as merciful. You just put a curse on him and severely nerfing him, and the other three are children? You're gonna let them take the prince? Very strong magic. Are you all right? Don't worry about me. We better hurry and find a way out. So, you see how Samson has, his name is Purple now, right? You see he's got like 10 health, right? He's cursed. He's going to be cursed for about 75% of the game going forward. This is not a, oh, he's cursed for a couple hours kind of thing. This is, he's a cursed for most of the game. Sarzac, wait. We should split into 2 groups. What? No, I want to show my stream how shitty they made you. You fought well, but it's too dangerous for us to travel together. We'll get caught. It will be easier for 2 small groups to escape. Escape tunnel in this passage that leads outside. Here, I'll show you. Oh, hang on everybody. My cell phone died, so I want to go put it on the charger. Give me just a moment, please. Okay, you sleep well, Awadi. Always happy to have you here. I hope you sleep well. And I will see you later. We'll be waiting at the border church to the east. We'll meet there. After we get help from Zalagoon, we can look for Lord Kevin's. We're not at the church. Show this to the pastor. Sarzac receives the royal pendant. Oh, my health is good, Awadi. I'm just going to need some solid sleep, which I'm going to get tonight. Like, I'm streaming until midnight my time, which is basically another 6 hours. After that, I'm going to go to bed immediately. Oh god, they said which way to go, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm supposed to go. That's right. I'm supposed to go to see that pastor. I already went and visited him, but we got there before we should have. You know what? And I'm glad I ate it, Fig Knight. I would eat more of them. Hey, Black Belt. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing goodish. Last 2 days really sucked, but I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, see, Annie needs to be in the back row. Black Belt, do you know this game? You're playing Dragon Warrior 7 right now. This is on the same system as Dragon Warrior 7. Yeah, I mean, it was a hard drive crash, and I had to rebuild everything from scratch. Like I know the stream looks exactly the same, but I had to rebuild everything. We started with a blank slate. Thank God I archive all of my streams on Twitch so I can go back for like referencing things. This is Beyond the Beyond. This is a 1995/96 PS1 RPG. I think it's someone said it was the first game from Camelot, who made the Golden Sun games. But we're playing this. This was a chat goal that we reached for this the subathon. So I've been playing this for like the last couple hours, and probably gonna play it for another 20 minutes, and then we're gonna switch to a game we should have gotten to on Thursday. All right, so I guess this is the pastor we're supposed to come see. Hi. Well, let's save the game, and then I need to show him the royal pendant, right? Yeah, this game didn't have a good reception when it came out, and to be fair, I understand why, because I got soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. Yes, you heard that right. I got soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. Do you wish to continue your journey? Yes. Oh, well, that's what somebody said. I don't know anything about Camelot other than they made the Golden Sun games. Are you Sarzac? I thought so. Prince Edward and Sir Samson have been waiting for you. Please go ahead. Yeah, Black Belt, how's your weekend going? You're late, Sarzac. Who are you, my mom? The book Ancient Marion that I took from Marion Castle tells how to get out of here. However, I can't figure out the riddle. It says you must crown Venus' brow with a laurel and tiara. Okay. I think that is about right, but now what are we supposed to do? It also says, when she smiles upon the world, you shall be one step closer to Iran. What could that mean? You're only hope now. Can you solve this riddle? What? Hey Zero, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Are we trying to make the picture again? Okay, so there are eyes here underneath that one, but everything else is just like standard like ground stuff. I can't say I'm happy with this. So yeah, we're supposed to have a space there. Oh my god, my brain is not in the mood for this. Who thought this was a good idea to put this in their brand new PS1 RPG? Hey, you know what people looking for next gen consoles want to play? They want to play slide puzzles. People are excited for that upcoming Final Fantasy. Yeah, put a slide puzzle in it. We'll get them. We'll trap them with our. There we go. Well done, Sarzac. Great, now Sarzac, why don't you lead the way? Okay, Mr. Veteran, like warrior. You solved the riddle. Is there anything I can do before you go? Let me know. Yes, you can save, because I don't want to do that again. Rajan, how's your weekend going? Have you been playing some PSO2? Yay, headbands. Remember everybody, we reached the thing to where the channel points are going to get refunded. So if you have points to spend them, because you'll get them back tomorrow night. Yep. Thunder Drummer gifted a sub earlier, and then Pro and Pro Gaming dropped a very generous $50 donation earlier. So I should never have brought that back. I should have left the slimes on the hard drive, on the failed hard drive. I'm back, but the slime stuff, it didn't make it, everyone. Yeah, everything should be restored on the stream. I was up to 5 a.m. this morning, trying to get everything, and I think I got everything. There might be like some sound or some visual settings that might be a bit off. So if you notice if anything seems a little janky or a little off, please tell me so I can make adjustments. Fat Sarzac was the hardest thing to bring back. Like, not Fat Sarzac himself, but the whole like he gets fat after like 5 cookies thing. That took a while to reprogram and mix it up. I also had to find the 2 sound effects, the Cookie Monster and the wall. Over here, I think I saw them. Prince Edward and Samson must have gone this way. Percy! Percy, what are you doing? No, you're not going to. That's right, Annie. Didn't you hear them? They're getting closer. No, don't. Please don't do it, brother. If I close the gate, you'll have enough time to escape. Someone has to do it. They can't take me, but I will never allow them to capture my sister. Sarzac, take care of Annie. Percy pulls the lever down. Oh yeah. The closed caption plugin is super easy to set up. Once you set it up fully, you really don't have to do much with it. It comes on automatically once you start streaming, and it's pretty good. And I think it makes streams more accessible, to people that have a hearing disability, and I want my stream to be accessible. I want people to be able to vibe here if they want to do that. No, Cowbell, not unless somebody redeems the make me play anything. I can't see this coming back. Look, I beat this. I still have my finals, my save data on a memory card, unless if that failed. Last time I checked, it was still there. No, I don't have to beat this game again. This will not be making it back on a Friday. If I had never gone through it, then it probably would. But I've gone through this already. I don't think this is like bad as in you should not play it. Though I'm still a little salty over that getting soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. And no me, not very tall. You can't eat the slime. Percy, you're such a fool. What am I supposed to do now? I'm all alone now. That was a foolish, extremely brave thing to do. Percy, proud son of Galahad, your name will not be forgotten. Shall we go? We shouldn't let Percy's sacrifice be in vain. And Percy's gonna be back. What is going on? What's going on there? Okay, this is fine. One thing I will say about this game is that I believe there's like 2 or 3 secret characters you can get. Optional characters, whatever you want to call it. Which is not something you see in RPGs these days all that much anymore. Alright, so Samson, notice he's cursed, right? Let's see if he attacks. Samson can't move. Cursed. It's going to be like this for about 3/4 of the game with Samson. I do too, Amy. I especially miss the hidden character stuff. And I kind of understand why they can't do that anymore because of how complex games are and how much memories characters take up. But it still makes me sad that it's not really a thing anymore. At least in the big AAA games. Any more tech? I think Edward's our black mage. He's got fire. That's a cool attack. Samson reaches level 2? Yes, yeah, that also did a thing. Oh, you want these cool characters? You gotta buy them. Hope you got a good credit card. I haven't played it either, but I can definitely say Yuffie is not a secret. What I know about Vincent, though, constitutes spoilers, so I'm not going to comment on that. And I hope nobody else does, because Rebirth is still relatively new, and I know a lot of people are still planning to play it that haven't played it. But my understanding is Yuffie is just part of the normal party. Oh, that was secure. This is not Final Fantasy. It's Beyond the Beyond. What? What is he doing here? I am Brother Thomas. I was meditating in these caves and I keep... So wait. The priest is just their standard save point. Oh no, we're leading him out. Okay, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, is this a save point? But no, it's a quest. It's an escort quest now. Black belt, how dare you? That was the 5th one. Well, when I get fat, I will activate the redeem to thin me down. Might as well eat the cookie now. Or they could just sell like more limited edition statues, because I'm sure that Terra that was you know, that statue of Terra in her Magic Deck armor that was like $18,000. I'm sure that was a best. God damn it! Should have left that broken. Should have left that one broken. Oh, it was gorgeous, Cowbell. I would have loved to own one if it wasn't the cost equivalent of a car. Even like a scaled down smaller version, I would have continued. I would have considered purchasing, but not at that price. Let me see if the shocked expression wears off after a minute. It's basically been 3 hours, so as soon as I get to a save point, we're going to move on to the next thing. I should probably just stop now, but we're probably almost to a save point. Oh, look, there we go, outside. Thank you for guiding me. I will be studying at the inn at the crossroads ahead if you need my assistance. Look, we got an inn coming up. You like shocked fat Sarzac? The shocked appearance used to like stay on all the time, but some people complained it, so I have it on a minute timer to where the shocked expression goes away. I'm accepting of my belly now. Mistress Ramu. Prince Edward and his party have closed and broken the gate to Zalagoon. It will take a while to fix the gate to follow them. Is that so? Perhaps you lack the motivation to find them quickly. Perhaps knowing that next time your life will be at stake, you will be more motivated. Should we begin the repairs, mistress? No need. Preventing Prince Edward from getting to Zalagoon would be a waste of effort. Why didn't you just prevent them from leaving the jail? You could have done that. You put a curse on the only guy there that could have stopped you. They will not get any assistance there. Wah, ha, ha, ha. Wait, they better be able to save. No. Wait, is Zalagoon this fucking little shack? Hey, let's go see the Unabomber. There's the Unabomber shack. Wait, is that Samson? It looks like Samson. I'll gladly be of service. Welcome. How can I be of help? Save the game. I had not heard of that, but I heard that, like, for a few years now, that, like, Wizards of the Coast has gotten so predatory with their Magic fan base that fans were starting to just, like, not buy these limited things anymore. I'm glad they didn't sell. I'm glad. That's good. Do you wish to continue your journey? Nope. Rest easy, my son. I have fulfilled my obligation. I have played 3 hours of Beyond the Beyond. Well then, good night. What if I was playing in the morning? Would you still tell me good night? Okay, so I have fulfilled that stretch goal. I've played Beyond the Beyond for 3 hours. What was everyone's thoughts on that who got to see it? I'm curious. I'm going to go ahead and switch hardware out. We're going to play Dust and Elysium Tell. Or Story, I forget. We're going to play that for a little bit, and then we'll switch to some boomer shooters. Yeah, the whole Pinkerton, like, I'm done with Wizards of the Coast. Like, they had already pissed me off with a lot of the things they had done in D&D in the last several years. I will never buy anything directly from Wizards of the Coast again. If they put something out that I really want, I'll buy it secondary. I'll buy it from someone that's already. I'll buy it used, right? So that way that money doesn't go to them. But yeah, let's send the Pinkertons after somebody who made an innocent purchase at their local store. It wasn't the store's fault. It wasn't the customer's fault. It was Wizards of the Coast's fault for shipping that out. All right. Anyway, give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I have to switch to my PlayStation 5. So give me just a little bit, and we'll do that, and we'll get started with the next game on the list. So don't go away. Be right back, and yeah, we'll continue in just a moment. back. Oh, that's right. I'm still fat. Oh, let me activate the thing to thin me down. That hasn't been activated yet. Hang on. Let me adjust the volume real quick. Let me know if the volume is too loud. This one was actually kind of difficult to test on the volume. I couldn't really tell a couple times of what it should be at. Let's see. Okay, I'm activating. Let's see. Where is that one? Welcome back, Aki. Welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's see. Channel report. Now, I want to point out, everybody, we did make the stretch goal where at the end of the Streamiversary, at the end of tomorrow's stream, I am going to refund all channel points that were spent during the Streamiversary. So I just activated the reward to help thin me out. If you want to help out, it's activated. You'll get those points back no matter what. Just saying. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let me know if the volume here is too loud or if you notice anything off with the audio with this game. But this is a game I've wanted to play for years. And I never got around to it. So I'm excited to play this for a bit. I'm going to start a game. And I've only dorked around a little bit. 8 minutes worth. Oh, look. Almost 9 minutes there on the autosave. Might as well just delete that one. I'll delete that too. Delete it all. Thank you, Kyra. But yeah, just to remind everybody, we are on day 5 of 6 of my 3-year Streamiversary subathon. We have 4 chat goals left to go, and if we make all of those, we will have met all of them. Which I'm not, honestly, I'm not expecting to make all of them. I'm already humbled enough that we've reached the point that we have. But the latest goal to be unlocked, which was unlocked earlier this stream, is going to be a complete refund of all channel points that were spent during the Streamiversary, which I will refund at the end of tomorrow night's stream. So that's going to be exciting. So those points Rajan just spent to throw hearts at me, Rajan's getting that 250 back.
Our world has fallen to fame.
All right, so I'm just going to play this game for, I don't know,
since complete.
Hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, you spent the points on VIP the other day, and you're getting those points back. That's pretty boss, don't you think?
Long since forgotten. What was once a land of promise has fallen to the ravages of war.
Surprised Pig Night didn't drop points for a VIP.
Almost
very
desperate
important Pig Night.
That the greatest of Elysian tales began.
But yeah, if you want to spend the points to make me thin again,
the lone warrior stood against an army, slashing his way through all who opposed him. The mob stood no chance.
So let me know if this is too loud, too low, if I need to do some adjustments, especially when I get into combat.
But despite his victories, his skills, his ruthlessness, the valiant soldier would perish on this day.
Okay, you see that comment that came from Sarzac automatically? Yay, Bahamut Jirai is putting this fatty on a diet and exercise regimen. I struggled to get that chat response to appear for a freaking hour last night around 3-4 o'clock in the morning. That was the absolute last thing that I restored, and it was the most problematic one. Was that right there?
A talking sword. What are you?
2 lines of text. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 words. Thank you, Bahamut.
But we shall learn in time. Now rise and claim the blade of Ara.
Who's played this before?
Stop! Stop right there!
And who is she?
Me? I'm Fidget, guardian of his sword.
No offense, but aren't you a bit, well, small? For a guardian, I mean.
Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. How are you?
After 200 years, nobody expects the sword to just fly off and start, talking. I'm kind of wishing somebody told me this was part of the job description.
Or
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
that happens sometimes.
I'm sorry, I
Ow.
before. You said your name was Fidget?
Ow.
This isn't about
Ow.
You're the one who's got my sword. How about
Ow.
you tell me your name?
I'm
Calm yourself.
Ow. I need to see if there's a way I can have it to when I'm fat so you guys can throw things at my belly.
so Fidget.
And just watch it bounce off.
That's me. And you're Dust?
It would seem that way, though I can't recall that name. So, what is this sword?
I am the Blade of Ara, and you, Dust, are my fated sword bearer.
Yes, well, that's all great and everything, but I think it's about time I got this sword back to the clan.
I can't let you just leave with this sword, Fidget. Right now, it's the only thing that knows who I
Yay,
am.
thank you, ZJ, for the head
I
pats.
don't even know how I got here.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I challenge you. The winner gets the sword.
You know, I'm not. You know, the furry thing's not for me. I know there are some viewers that are into that, and that's fine. You know, I'm certainly not going to judge anybody on any of their kind of interest like that, whether it's, you know, a kink or just, you know, a subculture or just whatever. This doesn't really bother me. Like, I can see the argument that this is like furry art, but I don't know. I'm approaching it more or less just kind of like Disney, like Warner Brothers, Disney. You know, I grew up with Ninja Turtles. This doesn't bother me.
Well,
This doesn't really stick out. If somebody hadn't, you know, said something like furry this or furry that earlier, I don't think it would have ever crossed my mind.
But, I really need the sword back when you're done doing, you know, whatever it is you're doing.
But once the game starts, like, the animation is so crisp, and I'm a sucker for anything that is very well animated.
There is a path through the glade that leads down the mountainside, and from there you will find a village. That is your first step.
And I think the people that worked on this game is, I think, like, there's a very, very small team.
Gun.
when I find out just what it is I'm supposed to do with it, it's all yours, Fidget. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, look at this. Now, of course, this is a tutorial. How does the volume sound, everybody? Slightly low. Okay, well let's see how it is whenever I start like hitting monsters, because combat gets kind of loud in this game. So let's just see where we are with that. This one I kind of struggled with because a lot of times it was just like too loud. And can I go in here? Oh, it wants me to. Oh, it lets me use the D-pad too. That's nice. Yeah, like whenever we're hitting stuff. Oh, we got some mysterious wall chicken. I wonder what game series could have influenced this.
What is it, Fidget?
Well, my kind has what you'd call a sixth sense. And there's something just ahead.
Okay. So I can't jump down? Oh, what? Oh, I had to attack it. Dashing acquired. Okay, L2, R2, or okay. Okay, and I see we have an energy bar. Okay. Ah, now we can go down here.
I am Melon Lord!
All right, Melon Lord was a little loud there. That might be something I might have to adjust. Hi, Coco G.
Locked chest.
Well, what are you waiting for? Smash it open.
That would be unwise, Dust. These chests are protected by arcane locks from the last era.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw Coco G. I don't know if you saw, but I had to my hard drive died Friday morning after my as I was getting ready for day 5. And I well, I got a new hard drive and I had to rebuild everything because my last backup was from mid-December. I'm gonna adjust Blurp a little bit. There are things I'm gonna have to adjust here and there, so I'm gonna adjust. But you know, with the walk-ons, I might have to like log in and like adjust Coco G's personally. Coco G, I have exciting news. We met our 150 channel point goal, which means all the channel points that are spent during the Streamiversary get refunded tomorrow at the end of the Streamiversary. So if you spend stuff right now, you're gonna get it back. Oh god, it's Bambi.
Calm yourself, Fidget. Dust. Focus. Remember what you've learned thus far.
Fuck, you're the second person to do that today. Alright, which one do you want? Yeah, it absolutely does infinite. In fact, the Elder Scrolls and the other one, the 150,000, those generally have a 1-week cooldown. I've removed the cooldowns for the Streamiversary. The cooldowns will be reactivated before I refund the points. But during the Streamiversary, the cooldowns for those have been removed. Okay, shit. So you did Oblivion and Pig Knight did Oblivion. So I think I'm gonna just do a 12-hour Oblivion stream and say, brought to you by Pig Knight and Coco G.
Summoned you to control this power?
It is unlikely, Dust, that I would awaken from my slumber for such selfish reasons. There is a village beyond these
Do it,
woods.
Infinite. Spend those
Perhaps
points.
Finding it will aid in restoring your memories.
How is the game now that like, they're talking and you hear combat and all that? Do I need to bump up the volume a little bit?
I think things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Boom, free tier 1 sub. All right, you want it just to be sure, Infinite, you want it for yourself, or do you want it just gifted to a rando, or where do you want the tier sub to go? This is on everything. I think this was originally on the 360 and the PlayStation 3, but I'm playing it on my PlayStation 5. So it's practically on everything. Gift it to random? Okay, you got it. All right, so let me go in. Let me go ahead and gift that sub. Courtesy of Infinite Metal. So if you get this,
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
do another one? What do you mean do another one, Poe?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Thank you.
Oh, did you? Hang on, I didn't see the thing. Oh, you sure did. Okay. All right. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was pulling the stuff up. All right, Poe. Do you want it for yourself, or do you want it to go to a rando, or a specific person? It's up to you. Where do you want the sub to go? Let's see, I'll bump up the volume real quick. Rando? Okay. Whatever you want. It's your gift sub. So we just had one gifted to Albin Lux, and this one is going to... Who is getting this gift sub?
Thank you!
Step Lively. All right. Gift subs courtesy of Infinite Metal and Pokeel the Storyteller. When you do a whole bunch of them, it goes to randos. You don't have a way to say go to 2 people and the other 8. You can't split it up like that. It's if you want to gift to a specific individual, like a bunch of specific individuals, you have to do them one at a time. But yeah, okay, well thank you guys for that. And hey Monkey, how are you? Okay, let me know how the volume is at this point. We're about to get into like a lot of combat. But I did punch it up a little bit. So if this is too loud or still too low, let me know. Alright, Coco G, thank you for the alert. Yeah, I saw you've been playing that. Please pardon the fact that I've been ignoring those messages. I've been ignoring most messages the last 2 days. Necromancers often don't make good business owners, as they tend to operate with a skeleton crew. This is true. And yet, no offense to anyone if I've been ignoring your private messages lately. I've been dealing with an unexpected hard drive crash during a major streaming event, you know? I was focused on other things. I hope everyone has been doing well, though. And I hope you're enjoying Chrono Cross Monkey. You know, it happens, Wise Man. I also think my AC went out today. I'm not entirely sure on that. It's probably just out of Freon, if anything. Because last year we had I had to do a big replacement on that. Yeah, I mean, I've got fans, and if I have to go to my office to get a fan I have there, I can do that too.
Bear witness to the dust storm.
But I take it you guys can hear the game okay.
Hold the secondary attack to perform the dust storm. But beware, skilled as you may be, you cannot maintain the storm for long without hurting yourself.
Hey, look, Pig Knight. I just got a small work promotion. I'm pretty sure that put me in karma debt. So now a whole bunch of bad, unlucky things have to happen to me. Just for something that should have happened years ago. But that's a different story.
That was very pretty.
Oh, you know it. You know, I'm the top. I'm the top animated chubby boy on OnlyFans.
This could be quite useful. The dust storm can manipulate Fidget's projectile into a more powerful attack. Observe.
No one's saying anything about the volume, so I assume the volume is good.
Energy meter. You can recharge the meter with melee combos.
Yes, Dust. Between your combos and Fidget's
Oh, would
own
you,
powers,
Kyra?
you can achieve a higher
Oh god, you're
energy.
gonna make me blush.
You can yield bonus experience after each battle.
In fact, you actually will make me
However,
blush.
if you are struck
See,
by
now I'm
an
blushing.
enemy,
See what you've
the
done,
chain
Kyra.
will be
You're making me
broken,
blush.
and you will lose your bonus experience.
All right, I think I understand.
If this is all too much for you, you can check out the help screen via the pause menu.
Yeah, I've wanted to play this game for a long time,
take a
Monkey.
look
It's a
if I'm making
Metroidvania. It's got beautiful animation. The art style I really like. Music's good. Doesn't seem to be too much to the combat yet, though. But this is the tutorial. Hopefully I don't get soft locked like the last game. Monkey, I got soft locked in a tutorial dungeon for a PS1 JRPG earlier in the stream. I had to like actually reset the game. Alright, Pig Knight. It was called Beyond the Beyond. It was an early JRPG on PlayStation 1 before Final Fantasy 7 came out. This is what happened, Monkey. We were in the intro dungeon. We're the young hero protagonist, and we're told to go into the dungeon to collect some special water. And we're given a flask to fill up with the special water. We're told when we get to a fork in the road to go the right way, not to go the left way. Okay. So when we get to the dungeon, our little sister character shows up. She's followed us. So we're, of course, totally, like, insulting and sexist, and we're like, we don't need girls. So she gets mad, and she, like, charges forward into the dungeon, right? You go a few screens into the dungeon after this. You bump into her again. You're at the fork in the way, and she takes the left path. You're supposed to take the right path to get the stuff that you need. So I went left because, you know, little sister character. There's scary monsters. Don't want her to die, right? So we eventually come across her again. She's in a room with a kraken-like tentacle monster that pulls her under the water. And our little dragon companion, because we have like a little baby dragon following us, is just like, you gotta do something. You gotta do something to rescue her.
Is that what I did?
So I try doing a whole bunch of things in the room. Nothing works. I try to leave the room. It won't let me leave the room. It's like, no, you can't leave. You got to figure out something now. Let's put this into health. So we have health, attack, defense, fidget, and fidget. Let's put this into attack. So after like trying everything for like 10 minutes, like searching like certain tiles and everything, I decide to look at a walkthrough. The walkthrough says that you have to take the right path, meaning that you have to be selfish and ignore your little sister, who's now like in harm's way, in order to get the special liquid, which you're going to pour on the Kraken monster. So the game soft locked me because it wouldn't let me go back. Not quite as memorable as getting soft locked by the Yeti in King's Quest 5, but I'm thinking of making a YouTube clip of that. Yeah, I went through that game, Monkey, a really, really long time ago. And having just played it for 3 hours, I don't think I'm going to be doing another playthrough of it. It's like one of those, well, I beat it once. How many times do I really need to beat Beyond the Beyond in my life? You know, there's somebody out there who's probably like, Beyond the Beyond is my favorite game. I go through it once a year.
So, any idea where we are?
I was maybe hoping you could tell me.
Oh, silly me. I seem to have dropped all my detailed maps and navigational equipment chasing after a crazy flying sword.
I'm sorry I got you mixed up in this fidget.
Well, you should be. Digging sword getting me in trouble.
You know, now that I think about it,
I love the animated intro to Wild Arms. It's so good
here
looking.
before in this very spot.
I was surprised when they included it on the PlayStation Mini a few years ago.
It's hard to make
It's a shame
out
the
from here.
PlayStation Mini sucked.
We'll need to drop down to the valley floor if we want to get any closer.
Very well. Proceed as you wish, Dust.
We did. We met the goal to get all the channel points refunded at the end of tomorrow's stream. So we met that one pretty early on in the stream. So we have 4 goals left. I don't think we'll make them all. In fact, like the final goal when I made that one, I'm like, yeah, we're not going to make this one. And I'm okay with that. Of course, if we do make it, I'll honor it, of course. You never know. I have had a couple of people just come into the stream and just drop subs who've never been to the stream before. They just saw me like streaming in the special events category, so they're just like, yeah, enjoy it. And then they never said anything again. Hey, PCLG23, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Animation of this is really nice. The character designs actually like remind me of like that early to mid 80s Disney style that you saw with stuff like Gummy Bears. If any of you remember Gummy Bears. I mean, here we have like more like lesser, you know, fox creatures instead of like little bears. But I remember Gummy Bears had like goofy looking like gremlins and goblin like things like these things. Aerial dust storm. Hold triangle mid jump to fly into the air. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's one of the endings you can get in Chrono Trigger. Was that the one where you just had Marley with you? That's one of the hardest endings to get, I think. I think that's the one where you get to meet the developers like Toriyama. But it's really hard to do because you have to beat you just have to beat it with the 2 characters. Oh, you had no one? I'm pretty sure you can take Marley with you. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. These aren't the most threatening monsters. Like, they're kind of just standing around. I'm the one that's going around killing them. Sound is delayed? Okay. Did that just happen? Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Skill gem is available. I guess we'll go with defense. We don't have any points in defense. Oh, wait, wow. That's a lot of points. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this in defense. 'Cause I have no points in defense. Okay, well, is it back now? Keep in mind, if y'all notice anything quirky or odd about the stream, please let me know, because I had to rebuild all my OBS settings from scratch. So there's possibly something I might have missed.
It's got glowing evil eyes of evil.
wow, he's got some good stuff here. Ooh, how much is that? That cupcake looks good. That's an expensive cupcake. We're not buying that. Okay, that's kind of cheap. That's kind of cheap. Okay, that would be 80. That would be 180. So I can buy these 3.
That would depend on the offer.
If I may be so bold, you are not prepared for the journey ahead. I, however, can offer assistance. Please, accept this blueprint as a gift. Should you find
Did you last long?
the necessary materials, they may be able to craft the item for you. I can offer you materials as well, though I'm not entirely sure what materials this land deems of value. I am not from around here, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Once you've sold me a new material type, I will be able to restock my store with it. As for your reward, I will pay you a bonus for the first new material you sell me.
Ah, he'll buy them at a high price.
Well, yes. Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Watch your back, my friend. I am here.
Okay, I didn't finish buying things from you. Ah, okay. I didn't notice this fully. Okay, so we have different tiers of stuff. So I can get this one ring, and I could actually get this shirt.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Monkey, did you do the super optional boss in Chrono Trigger? Okay, we've got quest. We've got materials. We've got stats. Oh, well, there was no reason for me to... Oh, it's a blueprint for an item. Okay.
Ah, hello again.
I think he said he'll buy some resources at a high price.
Your transaction is most appreciated. The materials you've sold me will be quite useful. I'll attempt to restock them as time goes on. I also share my stock with other merchants. With our help, you will save valuable time collecting rarer materials.
Thank you.
Watch your back, my friend.
Completed a quest. Oh.
Even the greatest of swordsmen cannot maintain the dust storm for that long.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I'll try to be more
The
careful.
cats.
Keep an eye on your color.
That's what I love about Chrono Trigger is not only are there like a certain amount of like specific endings, but there's all these variations of all the different endings. There's so many ways to play Chrono Trigger. we trying to do here? Oh, am I supposed to do that? Oh, am I supposed to get it out? Into the world? Is it about to explode? What's going on? Ah, okay, that's we're supposed to manipulate it over there, okay. There we go, okay. You can collect cats in Chrono Trigger, Monkey. You apparently did not collect any of the kitties. You allowed them to be consumed by Lavos. I hope you feel bad about that. Monkey's probably like, yeah, I don't like cats. This is a very beautiful game. Oh, we got one of these things. Okay. Oh. I get that one to go down so quickly. I mean, there's something I need to blow up down here. That one starts to detonate almost immediately. Yeah, I mean, I'm just starting it. I don't know if this is something I'm going to come back to on stream, but I wanted to kind of use the Streamiversary as like a excuse to like actually finally sit down and play this. Oh goodness. I'm gonna try messing with this one more time. Oh. Oh, I almost had it that time. Mysterious wall chicken, my favorite kind of chicken. Oh my god, I finally took damage. Yeah, I'm hoping, I I'm hoping I did not lose my Diablo character. If I did, I guess I'll just have to spend some time reworking it.
Quick, get it out!
4 locks. I'll take a wild guess and say we need 4 keys.
Okay, 4 keys, okay. Wait, is that telling me I have 1 key? Is Fidget saying she has a key? No? Okay. If I did, you know, it was just a single 5-hour stream. It's something I can... I'll probably check it out Wednesday since I'm not streaming on Wednesday. And if I did, I guess I can just, you know, do that. I mean, I'm off for the next couple weeks, so... And I'm very excited for it because I have so much stuff I need to do around my place.
Stand back. All right, I've got it. Wait, no. Oh.
Having some trouble there?
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get a good enough grip.
Aw, you're just trying to show off. That's sweet. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a way to get up there. We'll just come back later.
We're gonna be wrapping up the Streamiversary tomorrow, everybody. The games that I'll be playing tomorrow will be Devil May Cry 3, Street Fighter 6, and we were gonna do it first, but now we're gonna do it last because somebody special has requested that. Will be Metroid. I'll be wrapping up Metroid Fusion. Hit me with soft blanket and pillows. I could actually enjoy. That would actually be fun. Pillow fights are fun. Kyra would absolutely destroy me.
Right direction.
I'm not gonna hit you back with a pillow, Kyra.
To hydrate. Don't worry, Dust. I'll be behind you every step of the way. Way behind.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's another one of those spiky slime things.
Again? No, I've only been made fat once.
Much as I pity this
I don't know if the redeem is up to make me thin. Somebody already did that once.
Allow it to strike.
Oh, it looks like the redeem to make me thin is up. Hint, hint.
Hey, you dazed it.
Attack and hold the button.
Really? You've never been involved in a pillow fight before?
Parry their attack, opening them up for a counterattack.
Timing is crucial, and you must be facing your opponent.
Oh god, what am I supposed to... I'm not paying
And
attention.
as you can see, a successful parry may also daze your opponent temporarily. Now, put this beast out of its misery.
Oh, it's still tutorial stuff.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Got anything to eat?
Are the blurbs coming across as a little louder than usual?
I'll feed you later.
Hey, I'm not a pet. But, I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, it's a sad bear thing.
Oh, you surprised me there. Don't get many travelers this far out of town.
Sorry about that. It's nice to finally meet a friendly face. So we're getting closer to the village then?
You mean Aurora Village? Yes, it's just beyond those fields to the east.
Okay.
And I think you might be just in time.
What do you mean?
The monster attacks down there have been getting worse. Right before you showed up, I swear I heard somebody shouting.
She's right, Dust. I can hear somebody calling for help further down the path.
Let's get going.
Yes, please hurry. Be careful.
In about 20 minutes, everybody, I'm probably going to take about a 10-minute break. I need to take the dogs out and all that kind of stuff, you know. Oh my god, I thought those bunnies were having sex for a moment.
Look at the size of that thing!
Don't worry, I think I can
I
handle it.
thought the bunnies were having sex. Oh my god, for a brief moment. Yay, a boss. Oh god, a boss.
No, wait! That's not all of them!
Here comes some more!
Oh, a boss. Do I have like a heal item? Come on, I've been picking up this wall meat. Where is this wall meat? Okay, if I press triangle, we eat it. Okay, okay. I mean, come on, you can't tell me that that didn't. The first second the thing's moving around, you see some rabbits in their position like that. You can't tell me, or you can't blame me for not thinking that immediately. Jeez, these guys, like... The fact that they keep, like, bringing me down to, like, 1 health. Oh my god. Very close to the edge of the screen. Move back over here. And you do it right in front of the buttons. Oh my god, would you die, please?
Is that it? Did we get all of them?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Well done, Dust. You have proven yourself a worthy swordsmaster, and none too soon.
Bah, they weren't so tough. I could probably take on another 4 or 5 of them. You know, if I had to. And Dust was there.
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened to
Oh, are they elderly bunnies?
I don't know. We were out here checking the field.
Yeah, no, it's that position. Yeah, they're elderly bunnies.
We've been having a lot of problems with smaller beasts, but this is the first time a giant has ever come this close to the village.
Then the first step of your journey is near its end, Dust. The village lies just ahead.
Yes, we arrived. That's great. But what now?
That has not yet been revealed to me. These people are safe, and that is what is important. Let us continue onward.
Will you two be all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to rest. I'm not sure how you did it, but you took down 3 giants single-handedly.
Not a problem. That's what we do. Bringing justice to the weak and defense.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that.
Who are you calling weak?
We got a remaining gem. Okay, that's going into health. That is definitely going into health. I think there was a save point right before this. Yeah, well, I got to the screen, and like as soon as I saw them, like monsters were jumping down. Like you see them for like a brief like half second before monsters. So my first thought was like, just imagine just coming this way and like seeing that real quick and like, oh my god, did we just walk in on somebody? I mean, they do have like this little hut in the middle of nowhere, so you know, if that's what they enjoy doing it out with Mother Nature, hey, more power to them. I'm not gonna judge. I'm liking this quite a lot so far. Hey, Liv. Hello, hello. Liv, guess what? Guess what, Liv? We met. Ow. We met our goal of 150 points. So the points you just spent to throw hearts at me, you're gonna get all that back. You're gonna get all that back at the end of tomorrow's stream. All Streamiversary channel points are gonna get refunded.
Hold it right there.
So go wild, go crazy.
I don't hear anything.
If you're referring to the giants, I took care of them.
They're dead?
Yep, thoroughly expired. They were no match for us. There's an older couple back there that could use some help, though.
That must have been Oneida and her husband Gian. Thank you.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion.
Show up at the right time, huh?
Well, at least I'm a slime.
Interesting coincidence.
If you're suggesting
Instead of just having a jiggly belly, I'm just jiggly.
Whoa, take it easy. I have to apologize for my big friend Caleb here.
Oh, head pats for the slime. I have to do that manually. So there you are. Thank you. Ow.
I guess you missed the endless hordes of bloodthirsty monsters on your way in?
They used to stay in the mountains, away from the village. Now they're attacking us on a daily basis. No one's been hurt yet, at least not until today. If giants are showing up near Oneida's farm, things are far worse than we thought.
Speaking of which, where exactly do you come from? There's nothing west of here except crazy old Cora.
We're,
Prospectors!
Are you still saving towards that, Liv?
And we're out on an excavation to find, ore deposits in the mountains. You know, gold, manganite.
Prospectors, eh? You're certainly well armed for the job.
like you said, there are a lot of monsters out there.
Well, we're indebted to you either way, so go on through. But I'm watching the two of you.
Please, make yourselves at home. My name is Bean. There's not much here, but
that's
we
Bean?
do have a merchant if you need supplies.
That doesn't look like a bean.
We'll be on our way then.
Looks more like an Otis or a Buford. Ow.
Prospectors, Fidgets? That was the best thing you could come up with?
It was the first thing that popped into my head. It's not like you had anything better. Come on, let's get away from these guards.
All right, Aura. Where to now?
You're right where you need to be. The answers to your identity lie somewhere in this village.
I know this place, and that's for certain. I'm sure I've been here before, but nobody seems to recognize me.
And you, in turn, do not recognize them. Yet I feel there is something here that may yet trigger your memory's return.
We should
Ow! Poisoned!
We really have been here before. Maybe somebody will recognize you.
I mean, you might as well spend all your points. You're getting them back, so.
Let us meet with the townspeople.
Thank you for the
I
alert,
am certain
Kyra.
that the next step of your journey will reveal itself in time.
Very well, but something here is making me uneasy. Like the calm before a storm.
Quest updated Dust to Dust. You've proven yourself a hero to the townspeople of Aurora. Perhaps now you can get some answers from the townfolk.
Thanks so much for your help. Please, make yourselves at home.
How are you two holding up?
Don't worry about us. I'm in no rush to take on a giant, but I think we're in the clear.
Characters with a leaf over their head are quest givers. Speak to them.
Why, hello there. I'm always thrilled to see a new face, even when it's all covered up like yours.
Indeed. Well, my name is Dust, and this is Fidget.
Hiya! Don't mind Mr. Grumpy. He's not big on the whole eye contact thing.
Fidget and Dust, eh? Not from around here, are you? Well, neither was I originally. But this is a nice little place, if you're not in a hurry. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Augustin, local strongman. Say, you want to arm wrestle?
Some other time perhaps. We're just passing through.
Ah, that's a shame. Thought you looked like the arm wrestling type. You know, I heard what you did back there for Oneida. Great stuff. Maybe we can help each other out?
Maybe. What did you have in mind?
I have an old friend.
Liv, what have you been up to lately? What have you been playing?
The top of Archer's Pass.
You are still doing
I
VR
promised
chat?
I'd deliver some materials to him way back when, but haven't been up that way in ages. Area's pretty dangerous these days, if you ask me. Maybe you could deliver them for me? Tell you what, if you help me out, I'll give you this blueprint. If you give it to him along with these spare materials, he'll set you on your way right quick.
A blacksmith that can craft items from blueprints? I think I'll take you up on that, Augustin.
Wow, that's great! I knew I could count on you. When you see him, just tell him that old Augustin says hello.
Okay. Hey, this is not a quest giver.
Jess?
Good morning?
Is it though?
Oh,
I
no.
guess.
He guesses. Wonderful. Well, perhaps you can guess that I really don't want to talk such drivel right now. Go, scurry off and leave me be.
Well, at least he's direct. He's like, yeah, fuck off.
Hello. I don't believe I've seen you before.
We just came in from the west.
Ah, so you're the one everyone is talking about.
Everyone's talking?
Of course. You're the one who saved Oneida. My name is Mosca, and I am at your service. If you need anything, just let me know. Say, are you staying long?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, if you ever find yourself heading east of the village, maybe you could let me know if the roads are safe?
Oh, they're far from safe. The town guards mentioned that monsters have been attacking all sides of the village. You're better off staying inside the walls for now.
Well, see, here's my problem. I've been meaning to visit someone in Denham. It's a small village on the edge of Abadi's forest.
I imagine this someone is pretty important to you?
Well, yeah. See, it's about a girl.
Well, surely she's worth the danger.
Oh, she is! She definitely is. I want to make sure she's okay. With all these monsters around, there's been no word from Denham at all.
Mosca, if my travels take me there, I'll let her know you're thinking about her.
Oh, thank you so much! You're great! You're really, really great!
Okay. We got a quest. What other wacky characters are we gonna meet that have a wacky quest for us? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's a series of QuickTime events, but it's not obnoxious. It's not one of those. It's a quick time events. If you fuck it up at all, you die and you go back. I hate those. That was actually fine.
You're perfect.
Thanks?
Not you. Listen, do you hear it? Can you hear its whispers locked within? Within the box. My box.
I don't hear anything.
Well, of course you don't. My box has been lost. Somebody must have stolen it. Perhaps it was that Mosca fellow. He's always averting his gaze from me. Like he's hiding something.
Probably his distaste for your nuttiness.
I can hear its whispers coming from below. Down, deep down in the earth. If you're ever down there, please, you must find my box. Return it at once. And whatever you do, do not open the box.
Okay, Reed. If I find your box underground, I'll be sure to bring it back.
We gotta level up. Gotta level up. Does that mean I've got some points? Let's see. I want to put this in the fidget, or I'm still no, that's not the one I wanted. No. Okay, well, I guess we got defense. I thought I was pressing the right button. I fucked up.
Hi there.
Thunder Drummer, welcome back. How was D&D?
You're a quiet one. Dust, manners. You'll have to excuse him. He's a bit worn out, saving the village and everything, you know?
Yes, I heard something about that.
Ah, yes. Well, good.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. They'll just keep coming back. And there's nothing we can do about it. Excuse me.
It was funny as fuck. Oh, nice, nice. Were you the DM or no? Thunder, I played 3 hours of Beyond the Beyond.
She's a cheerful one, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm technically still fat, Sarzac. Thank you.
Nice.
Thanks for reminding me, Cowbell.
Hey, ease off, Dust. She looked like she was pretty depressed.
Thunder, I don't know if you saw it, but the channel points are all going to get redeemed. I'm sorry, refunded at the end of tomorrow night's stream. So, if there's anything cray you wanna drop now, you know. Even though I know the other day you dropped 150,000, so I imagine we're going to see another one of those soon.
Ah, our famed savior. I had hoped you'd come.
I got
Welcome to my
Thunder. I got
humble shop.
soft locked. I had to actually reset the game in the tutorial dungeon of Beyond the Beyond.
You need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. Oh god, I'm out of water. But I do have some Mountain Dew right here, so I'll hydrate with that. Ow. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to take a little 10-minute break, everybody, to take the dogs out and stuff. All right, thank you for that hydration. I just hydrated with sugar.
You honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends. Your rich ones.
Oh, I'm not in the fat position, though. I need to go in the fat position. Yes, there is a specific position for fat Sarzac.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, I got some gold.
for coming in. I can almost guarantee
Yeah, but I
your
don't want to
satisfaction.
overdo it,
Although-
Cowbell. You know, like I'm not having any more like coffee tonight because I want to be able to go to bed like as soon as I can. Because I'm gonna have to get up a little early tomorrow to go to that data specialist who opens at 9.
Little brother Corbin.
He's not in the village?
No, he's not here. I can't find him, and I've looked absolutely everywhere.
Don't worry,
Of course, I guess I could.
What's your name?
I mean, it's not like a pressing issue. Well, I mean, I don't know.
I wonder if he left the village. He could get hurt.
Calm down, Colleen. I'll look for him. Where did you see him last?
Yeah, this definitely has like a Disney animated vibe to it, like with the way the eyes are drawn and kind of like the simplicity of the features of the characters.
Huh? Okay, wait here.
If you find Corbin, please bring him home. I'm really getting worried about him.
Oh god, I bought all that stuff and I didn't bother equipping it.
Good day. I'm Mayor Bram. So, you're the hero I've been hearing about.
It's nothing, really. We're just passing through.
Oh, it's the mayor.
No need to be modest, my friend. We can't thank you enough for your help. Things have been rough in Aurora of late, so having a true hero in our midst is really boosting morale. So, what's your name, son?
Dust. My name is Dust. And some of the villagers I've met, they don't seem quite as pleased as you.
Ah, are you talking about the Watchmen? You must understand, hardly a day goes by without some monstrosity attacking our peaceful village. They were simply being cautious. Take my word, I'm sure they meant no ill will.
There was also this girl.
Yes, that could only be Ginger. She can be a bit of a handful, but don't pass judgment on her like that. You have no idea what she's gone through this past year.
She looked pretty upset about something.
Don't concern yourself. We have other matters to discuss.
What help could I possibly provide? A few giants in a field seem like the least of your problems.
Yet again with the modesty. You're no mere travelers, that much I've gathered. Mineral merchants don't wield blades as impressive as yours, Dust. Please, we really could use the help.
I don't know. I'm searching for something myself.
Then perhaps we can help each other. If you help our village, I promise I'll do whatever I can to help you. But I can be of no assistance while our village is constantly attacked by these creatures. We suspect their leader is close by, and if you could...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You hold on a second. You're saying those mindless thugs have a leader?
Until recently, they would attack us in small groups. Nothing we could handle. Now, they coordinate attacks on a much larger scale.
Man, I wish this when we had Symphony of the Night and there was like maybe 2 people you bump into the castle that you have conversations with for no more than like 10 seconds.
Our land, I imagine.
Just a casual observation, but they don't seem the farming type.
Well, whatever it is, it's become a serious
Maria,
problem.
have you found
If you
Richter?
truly are
No.
as capable as I hear,
But he must be
want us to
near.
find their
I'll
leader?
keep looking.
it certainly
Take
would cripple
care.
their advance. You'll be
Speed
doing
thee
the
well,
entire village a
Alucard.
great service.
How about it, Dust?
Well,
You feel a conflict of emotions. This is good. I will abide by your decision, Master. I trust you to take the right path.
Helping this village is the right thing to do. But it's more than that. It's almost like I know these people. Like I have to help them.
I think that strange feeling you've got is a little foreign concept called compassion. I'm proud of you, Dust. Of course, if you said no, I'd need to bite your face off.
Charming as always, Fidget.
I think you've made a wise decision.
All right, Mayor Bram, you've convinced us. We'll do what we can to help stop these attacks.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Reported in increased monster activity to the east of our village. So I imagine that's where you should go. But do be careful. Strong as you may be, I've seen many fine warriors lose their lives to these monstrosities.
I understand, Mayor. I'll be careful.
No, you don't have authority, monkey. Monkey, I kind of want to tell you a spoiler about Chrono Cross. It's about something that's actually not in the game, that was going to be in the game, but then they decided, let's remove this. But by telling you about it anyway, it could still be considered like part of the game.
Hey, you're the outsider.
Yeah, that's me.
That's great. So you must know your way around out there. Maybe you could do me a favor.
Depends on the favor. What is it you need?
Well,
Oh goodness, you've got dust emotes. Those are those Will Varens?
Well equipped.
I didn't know Will was a fan of this.
Therefore, equipment is pretty much your fault.
In so many words, yes. It's not like I enjoy giving them subpar equipment. If I had better materials, I could make better gear. Tell you what, if you could bring me 5 imp hides, I would gladly buy them off you for more than the shop will offer.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
I hope this is like Order of Ecclesia, and
Please,
this is like
let me
our
know if you come
village
across those materials.
with wacky
I'll
quest
keep my eyes
people, and
open.
that there's not like multiple
Much
villages in this
appreciated.
game.
I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, I could go to the Glade, which is I've been to the Glade. Oh wow, I only went to like 37% of the village. The mayor wants me to go east of the forest and find the boss monster. I'm gonna save real quickly. Yeah, they really do need just one hub. Like anything more than that would be excessive, and like I think this game is like 10 years old. So who knows if it maybe like tried experimenting with I mean, I'm sure lots of people know. I don't know because I've never played this before. Yeah, let's save. I don't want to go through those conversations again. Ooh, a note. Once in a while I hear words that sound like fat and beats. What does that even mean? What? This was definitely something I'm going to want to come back to. Because there are other like Metroidvanias I want to like look at down the road. Like I'm very intrigued by Hollow Knight. Again, let me know if the volume needs adjustment or anything, or anybody, if it does come across as too loud.
Do you hear something flapping?
What? That isn't you?
Hey, I don't make that much noise.
Wait, you're right. Look out! We've got company.
Uh-oh, what is it? What are those? Those are cute! I want one! Okay, I'm putting that into health. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to return to this. Ooh, stuff. Oof. Oh god, that scared me. I had a friend like log on. Not used to the noise from the PS5. I really don't need too much using my PS5 for much. Energy has been depleted. Keep an eye on the flame before melee combos to regain energy. Interest. Oh no, did I just reset everything? I think I did. But yeah, just to remind everybody, tomorrow will be the last day of the Streamiversary. Today, tomorrow will be day 6. We're going to be playing some Devil May Cry 3. So I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 for the very first time. And we'll be playing more Metroid Fusion from a stream that I started a few months ago. And since we had like the interruption with the technical issues, I'm going to move Monday's normal Castlevania stream to Tuesday. So there will be a stream on Tuesday at 5. I'll just be playing more Grimoire Souls. Okay, this is getting really fun. This is getting a little off the rails. I'm digging this shit. figure out where that needs to go. Clear everything real quick. There's a save point. I honestly didn't expect that we would make that one beast. You know, it's nice to have tough to reach goals like that. It's also nice to have like Streamiversaries where maybe, you know, you might not meet all your goals. You might, maybe you will, maybe you won't. It makes the next ones more interesting, I think, to think if you'll reach it or not. I do kind of hope we meet the Heretic one. I really kind of would like to go back, finish those Heretic VODs, and show you guys my mediocrity at level design in Heretic. But, you know, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But, you know, we still have all day tomorrow, so. Okay, I guess the first boss has now been... Oh! Now like a normal enemy. Yeah, this is... I'm really liking this a lot. Oh, do you remember if this is a pretty long game or is it short? I know it had a very, very small development team. Well, I do a bonus stream next Sunday since this Sunday is halfway through the month. Okay, so there's not ever going to be one of my monthly retro marathons any month that I have any kind of like subathon or special anniversary stream. So that means the months of January, May, and October. There will not be any of those like monthly marathon streams. Since January is like my birthday month, and October is when I have my affiliate anniversary. Which for the affiliate anniversary, I don't feel that that's something like that important. Like I'll probably do like a 24-hour stream for that. I'm definitely not going to do something like this for that. But yeah, there's not going to be one of those this month, Monkey. The next one is next month. But we are going to have a whole bunch of like special streams coming up, because I think all the special streams for the Streamiversary, I think all those got like redeemed, like the Lethal Company one, and the Not Safe for Work RE3 remake one, and then I know we've had like five viewer redeem streams, which I'll probably do Coco G and Pig Nights together since it was the same game. Yay! Thank you, Suki. Thank you. Ow.
Finally, we're out of those caverns.
What's the matter? Afraid of the dark?
Ha! I laugh at the dark. Actually, I'm afraid of heights.
Wait, heights? How's that possible? You fly all the time.
Oh, I played Lethal Company. I did a collab with Easy Breezy about a month or two ago.
I can still fall at any time.
I think that was the first one we redeemed, but I might wait off on that because I might schedule that one for a few weeks just so everybody like, you know, knows it's coming and can like make plans to be there if they want to be there. But not this week, like starting tomorrow, but the following week I'll probably start getting those special streams like scheduled and stuff. Oh, no one didn't. I'm just afraid I should be in Castlevania. Which we might actually play Lament of Innocence today. You guys, if you've never seen it, you might actually get to see the Leon Belmont game. I enjoyed Lethal Company. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would, Monkey. I wasn't sure at first because it doesn't seem like a Sarzac game on the surface, but I was having really fun. I was playing with Easy and one of her friends, and yeah, we had a good time with it. Oof.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Okay. This character again.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back, my friend.
Okay. Ooh. You're missing one achievement in Dust. This is my first time playing it, Finley. I'm really liking it a lot. What achievement were you missing? I've wanted to play this game for like years, and when I was deciding on like, what do I want to play? I'm like, you know what? Let's do Dust. Let's do Dust. Let's play a game I've been curious about for a long time and see if I like, can't we climb these? Fidget's saying something. Down and X? I was saying that to go down. Yeah, I know it's kind of an old game. I think it was on 360 and PS3. I saw some YouTube video about it. That's how I learned about it like a long time ago. I wish that's how real life worked. But yeah, no, I'm in the same position with Doom 2016. There is one trophy that's preventing me from getting flat in that game, and I know I just need to set aside a day and just focus on it and knock that out. Welcome to my everyday life, where every day I feel old, because I am old. Earlier I compared the art style and atmosphere of this game to Disney's Gummy Bears. If any of you know what Gummy Bears are, you're dating yourself. You are very much dating yourself. I gotta put the emphasis on Disney's Gummy Bear. I'm not talking about the ones that you eat. I'm talking about the old cartoon Gummy Bears. Hey, Six Card. Hello. How are you, Six? Six, I saw you streaming earlier today. I was quietly lurking for a bit. How was your stream? One trophy left in Persona 5. Oh my god, how many hours do you have on that cowbell? Oh wow. Yes, we're talking, yes. Oh god, VHS player, VHS sets. Oh my god. You weren't allowed to watch Gummy or Care Bears. Huh. My parents had some things they didn't want me to watch. My dad hated The Simpsons. We were not allowed to watch The Simpsons at all. I still did. Trust me, when someone tells me I can't do something, I'm gonna be like, oh really? I don't know, they were like weird on some stuff. They my mom enjoyed showing me Terminator, which I actually hated as a kid because it terrified me. Maybe that's why I like the undead and Necrons from Warhammer and all that kind of stuff. Maybe the trauma of like the Terminator. Maybe that's how like I've dealt with that trauma over the years, is by like developing like an attraction towards it.
She's been silenced, Dust. While in this state, she would be
Ooh, 12 hours. Yeah, that is a long time. Well, 6. I hope it was a good stream. What all were you doing during it?
That's terrible. Really awful. Not sure how I'll get by.
You need to hydrate.
All right, ZJ, I will hydrate with some Mountain Dew because I have not gone to get water yet. I am in just a little bit. Just a heads up, everybody. In about 3 minutes, I'll be taking a 10-minute break. The doggos are getting a little rowdy. They want to go outside. Wore out the VHS of Look, RoboCop is a great movie. I've even been on records before saying like RoboCop is like my favorite movie of all time. It has everything. It's got action, it's got drama, it's got comedy, it's got social satire. Like it has everything, and it's a fucking good movie. It never gets old. Fucking Clarence Boddicker and his one-liners. Bitches leave. There's some others I'd like to quote, but they're not Twitch appropriate. When he's talking to Sal. Guns, guns, guns. Oh my god, I love that one scene at the very end of RoboCop where RoboCop kills Dick Jones, and like right as Dick Jones is getting shot, but he hasn't fallen out of the window yet. And that one executive dude like stands up like, oh, I gotta see this shit. He's going out the window. And then he gives like that huge thumbs up to RoboCop right after. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that scene and how it still cracks me up to this day. Like, I don't know the name of that actor, but that was some good acting. That was some very good acting. Did SMZ3 multi-world with Kizzy, and then I did some Jackbox games. Finally, then I finished my by doing a first. Oh, is your first time playing Mega Man X? Oh shit! And of course, people can disagree with this, but I think Mega Man X is a perfect game. Everything it sets out to do, it does perfectly. You could make the argument that some of the other X games are better, but going from like Mega Man 5 to Mega Man X and everything X wants to do, it does. I don't see how you could improve upon Mega Man X1. I've heard the PSP remake is really, really good. I haven't played that one yet, but I do have it on my PS TV. I never noticed that, ZJ. However, years ago, I noticed that the guy they killed, I noticed that his name was Kenny. And I just wonder if that's where the South Park guys got the name Kenny for their character that always, or at least used to die brutally and terrible deaths. That's probably just a coincidence, but... Respawn window. You know, you compare it to other platformers like Ninja Gaiden and some of the other Mega Man games. Oh god, well, I mean, the respawn window on Ninja Gaiden is, I would say, fucking broken. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Ninja Gaiden, but the respawn window on that game is a little absurd. I've only played like the first level or two, ZJ, but I do have it on my PSP. I'm sorry, my PS TV, and I am planning to play it at some point. I've beaten most of the X games, but I haven't really played any X games in a long time, other than X1. I did a deathless run of X1 about a year ago, I think, for my YouTube channel. Deathless 100% inventory, I'll point out. But I've been playing Mega Man X1 since that game came out. That's like an old childhood favorite of mine. But I do want to check that the PSP remake out.
We're being attacked.
Hey, we're getting raided by E-Ninja. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Let's get a big shout out for E-Ninja. E-Ninja, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. We are on day 5 of my 6-day Streamiversary, a 3-year Streamiversary. I'm just playing some Dust and Elysian right now. I know the PSP also had a remake of Mega Man 1 called, I think, Mega Man 1 Powered Up, which I've heard is really good, but I can't get past the ultra chibi style of the game. Like, I don't mind chibi, but like there's like an ultra chibi style where it's like too much chibiness, and I'm like, I don't know about this. But yeah, E-Ninja, hope you had a good stream, and welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good night. So I'm going to kill this guy. I'm actually about to take a 10-minute break. I've not taken a break other than a quick lunch break earlier, and even then I was still sitting at the computer. But that's why you bought a PvP. Oh, nice. It's better than Maverick Hunter X because yeah, I've heard about the level creator, which that's really cool. Okay, I need to take, I know I've been putting this off for like the last 20 minutes. I do need to take a 10-minute break. My dogs are getting very rowdy because they need to go outside and use the restroom. So I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, everyone. I'm gonna put a timer up and a BRB scene with info about the Streamiversary. But I will be back in 10 minutes and we'll continue this. I'm probably gonna play this game for, I don't know, maybe another half hour, and then we'll switch out to something. We'll make the decision when we come back based on like who's in the chat and everything. So yeah, please stick around, and we'll resume the stream in a little bit.
Did you help me?
So, I was looking at stuff, and I have some exciting news. We are now 9 subscriber points away from getting a new animated emote slot. If we reach this before the Streamiversary is over, I will do an animated emote of the Hunkcat, but as me. It'll be the Sarzac. If we can get there, which that's gonna be fun if we can get there. Real quickly, I'll just mention this before getting back to gameplay. We've met the 150 channel point goal, so the channel points that people are spending on redeems, all of that will be refunded at the end of tomorrow night's stream, and the next one coming up will require me to finish and stream 3 of my very own personally made heretic levels. So that's what we've got. Ow, CJ, ow. Thank you, CJ. Let me throw more stuff at me. Ow. Some of that, you didn't see some of that, but here's more stuff. Ow. This is for CJ. We got bears and burgers and BBWs and meows. Ow. CJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Look, I didn't give you a shout out earlier, CJ. I'm so sorry. Let me do a big shout out for it now. And let me record that. Okay, let me record the bits. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate that a lot. Look, I'm a VTuber. Like we're here to be abused by our chats. That's why VTubers exist. We exist to be lewd and we exist to be abused. So I'm gonna be playing this for I think probably another 20 minutes, and then we'll switch over to something else. Who wants to see my WOD? Oh, everybody does.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Hydrate? Okay. Did the Hydrate girl say something? I didn't hear the Hydrate girl say something. Ugh. Sound is out of sync. Okay, it's probably because I was swapping around stuff. All right, let me reset the capture card. I've noticed that's been more of a thing with this game than it has been with other stuff. All right, let me know if it's back in sync. But thank you, Dragon, for the Hydrate. How's it now? Okay, awesome.
We must be getting close.
Hey, the game was going out, or the stream, I should say. When I was streaming Doom the other night, I know a few people mentioned that it was going out of sync a couple times, and I didn't really stream Doom all that much. I guess I should use this off time that I have to finally get like a resolution to that issue. I don't know what it is. It's either something with the capture card or it's with OBS. I never had that issue when I used Streamlabs. And if you look up solutions to like out of sync game audio, like on YouTube, a lot of people just tell you to like make an adjustment to like the audio, but it's like a fake fix. Where are these supposed to go? Tell you what, DJ, I've got a solid state drive I'm not really using at the moment. How about I send you that instead? How about I send you that? Oh man, this game is too fucking cool. Also, can I just say I appreciate a Metroidvania that is not confined to like a fucking castle, or like an underground or something. I love the fact that we're like going all over like a world that's open up with the sun and everything.
We don't have time to wait for it to die out. There's got to be another way around.
Look, if there's one thing I'm super protective about, it's my freaking credit score. I told my dad one time what my credit score was, and he was just like, I have very good credit, and I've always prided myself on my credit. My dad has a lot more money than I do, because he, well, just the field he's been in and everything. And he's just like, you've got higher credit than me. And I'm like, I'll trade you for what you have in the bank. And he's just like, ha 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 ha, no. But yeah, my daughter, when she was like going through her irresponsible phase a few years ago, she wanted me to like co-sign on like an apartment co-lease, and I laughed at her. I'm like, one, I don't agree with this. Two, there's no way in hell I'm going to co-sign for you on this. Go find someone else. I'm not putting my credit at risk because you want a bigger apartment. Hey Aki, welcome back. Yeah, I guess I can't go that way. Hey God Team Cole, hello, how are you? Yeah, that's the thing. There's certain ways to like I make sure I'm always paying, that I always have some sort of credit that is used. Like I have some friends that are very much like against credit cards. They don't use credit cards, and so forth. I have like a couple credit cards, one of which I always keep some money on it, because that's one way that you keep your credit up, is by maintaining a balance. It's not an incredibly large balance, and I could really just liquidate it kind of at any point if I really wanted to. But you know, it's there to kind of keep the credit. I mean, that's not the only thing. It's just one thing, right? Oh no, I'm not a big fan of it either. But this is the way, that's the way the world works. You gotta play with the way the world is structured, not the way that we wish it could be. But I don't know if my air conditioning unit is going out like it. I think it is. We're having some issues. There might be more going on my credit card. So, South Louisiana with no air conditioning? Nope. Nope. But the rating does affect what level interest you get on loans, and whether you get approved for like house notes and all sorts of stuff. So I mean, it is an important number to, in my opinion anyway, to maintain. But again, not a fan of the system. But you don't get to decide. We don't get to decide the system. Our galactic overlords do. Okay, so I think I'm trying to go up here. Maybe I should tell myself upwards. I have a map, don't I? How do I pull it? Oh, the R3. Well, there's a couple ways I could have gone, but no, look. We're trying to reach a flag. How to propel yourself up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Keep. No. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. No, no, no. You were almost there. I'm still not entirely sure how, like, I start with... There we go. There we go. There we go. I got up here for something I can't unlock. Hey, Starfluff. Hello, hello. Thank you for the happy 3 years. Did I just fall? I just fall. I just fell. I just fell. Not really, dragons. I'm not really getting tired. I'm gonna try this again. So, how did I get up? Was there like some wind like pushing me up?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Yeah, Starfluff, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Maybe we use this to repel? Well, we got this little dragon. Oh, it went boom. Okay, I guess let's reset the monsters. I'm as well as can be, having dealt with a hard drive crash the other day. We've been doing my Streamiversary over the course of 6 days, and when day 5 was supposed to occur, my computer was like, "You don't have a hard drive." So I spent like the last 2 days like rebuilding everything. But you know what? We're here. We're streaming. It's all cool. Just to remind everyone, we did meet the 150 point goal, so all channel points will be fully refunded. Yeah, and let's move away from the credit conversation. Like, it was a brief conversation, but let's move away from it before it gets a little heated with anybody. No, it's no problem. I like spiders too. ZJ, I think you're around my age. I can't remember if you, I don't even know if I've ever asked you my age, but there used to be this cool line of like toys in the early to mid 80s. I forget what they were called, but they were like all spider based, and you could get like these action figures that would ride giant spider like mounts that you could like use as hand puppets. Dude, what? Oh, okay. You're young. Okay, I might have gotten you. I'm sorry. I assumed you were an old fart. So you grew up on Power Rangers and everything then. There's Power Rangers. When Power Rangers came out, that's whenever I was kind of like moving away from what I guess you could call like kids entertainment. I mean, I still played video games and stuff, but as far as like, oh, gotta go home and watch the show, like I got through like the first 2 seasons. Like whenever the Machine Empire showed up in Power Rangers, that's when I kind of checked out. Like I remember the stuff with Lord Zed and Rita. Early millennial, yeah. I'm a Gen Xer by a single year. I mean, I've said how old I am on the stream before. I don't mind repeating that. Can I go through this? Nope, didn't think so. Creepy crawlers, yes, I remember creepy crawlers. Creepy crawlers. That's back like in the late 80s to early to mid 90s. Like gross stuff was like a marketing thing. Like let's make gross toys. Kids like gross things. Let's make creepy crawlers and dissect an alien and Garbage Pail Kids. I really think it started with Garbage Pail Kids. Like the whole like gross fad. Okay, I'm going a different way. I'm only going to play this game for about another 10 minutes though, and then we're going to move on to something else. Yeah. We are. Oh no shit! You actually keep spiders. Oh okay. I thought the I like spiders thing was a joke. You actually keep spiders. Oh, that's cool. How long do they like? What's like the average lifespan on something like that in captivity? Garbage day. It's garbage day tomorrow for Sarzac. See, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to like somehow manipulate myself to go upwards, and I didn't pay attention. Males can live up to 5 to 8 years, and females can live 7 to 30. Holy shit. I didn't know. Wow. Yeah, my parents were not a fan of Garbage Pail Kids either, Starfluff. In fact, when the movie came out, like my parents were like, don't even ask, you're not going to see it. Little did they know, the friend loaned me their copy in secret. Oh, that was the day. Getting VHS tapes your parents weren't supposed to know about. It almost seems like there's like a momentum thing. Like I can't like you don't have like super control. My parents were weird on something. Like my dad really did not like Mortal Kombat, but he was fine with me playing it. It's just if we had like there were some neighborhood kids that were a few years younger than me that would sometimes come by, and he was just like, "You're not to play that game if they're here." I'm like, all right, that's fine, I get it. Even though that like their parents were fine with them playing Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna try this one more time. If I don't get this, I think we're gonna move on to the next game. Whoa! What did I hit? Hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. This is not happening. I don't know how to get upwards, nor do I understand this. The game probably told me, and I probably just didn't pay attention to the dialogue. I mean, I understand I'm supposed to go up, but like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to control, like, once I'm kind of like doing this tornado thing. Because the standard tornado thing is you jump, you press triangle, you do that, right? Sonny, thank you for the stretch. My parents are too, Pig Knight. My mom's never cared about D&D. My dad asked me to explain it to him because he said, I've heard on the news that this is related to Satanism. And he's just like, this doesn't look anything like Satanism to me, so can you explain this to me, please? And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, all right, so basically, and then I just explained it to him. I'm like, look, you're more than welcome if you want to, and I'm telling this in it, you know, he's welcome to do this in his own house. I'm like, look, if you want to, you can just like watch me and my friends play, you know, if you want to see what it is. And he realized real quickly it was a bunch of nerdy kids getting to get together playing make-believe. Yeah, my mom got off on showing me Terminator 1, which terrified me. But she got off on that. But yet certain cartoons and certain other things were like off limits. Parents are weird. I say this as one. But you know, I kind of agree with the parents in the 90s that were like, don't watch Ren and Stimpy, it's disgusting. Having gone back and tried to watch that show as an adult, yes, it's disgusting, and our parents back then were right. Okay, I think I'm done with this. I really like this game, but there's something that I'm not like connecting with right now, so I'm gonna need to like figure this out to progress. And you know, we have other games to play tonight. Parents hated Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh my god, they would have hated me. During my goth phase, part of my attire was looking like I was some sort of reject from a Tim Burton film. Like, I had like Jack Skellington like shirts, and even like the black and white like sleeves for arms and legs. I got slimed by Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer wants a literary passage and a historical fact. That historical fact has gotten redeemed so many times today. Thunder Drummer, what book do you want me to read from? And I will not pick it. You have to pick it. I don't do the you pick thing. No, I don't do that. The redeem says you have to pick. Or at least I think it does. But as far as like historical and or, let's see, we did a Stephen King one earlier. Okay, this is a quick one, but C.S. Lewis, right? The guy who wrote the Narnia books, who was very close friends with J.R.R. Tolkien. Nobody really paid attention to when Lewis died, even though he was a pretty famous person throughout most of his life, because he died on the day that President Kennedy was assassinated. So like no one really reported on his death for like several weeks. Want me to read from Lord of the Rings? Is my Lord of the Rings nearby? Hang on, I have to go get my copy of Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna read from that, and then we're gonna switch to another game, which I think we're gonna. I saw Rain in here not too long ago, so I think we're gonna switch to Hexen for a little bit. All right, let me go get my Lord of the Rings real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Thunder Drummer just went crazy with redeems. Alright, rando passage from Lord of the Rings. Down in the lowest and most sheltered corner of the dell, they lit a fire and prepared a meal. The shades of evening began to fall and it grew cold. They were suddenly aware of a great hunger, for they had not eaten anything since breakfast, but they dared not make more than a frugal supper. These lands ahead were empty of all save birds and beasts, unfriendly places, deserted by all the races of the world. Rangers passed at time behind the hills, but they were few and did not stay. Other wanderers were rare and of evil sort. Trolls might stray down at times out of the northern valleys of the misty mountains. Only on the road would travelers be found, most often dwarves, hurrying along on business of their own, with no help and few words to spare for strangers. I don't see how our food can be made to last, said Frodo. We have been careful enough in the last few days, and the supper is no feast, but we have used more than we ought, if we have 2 weeks still to go, and perhaps more. There is food in the wild, said Strider, berry, root, and herb, and I have some skill as a hunter at need. You need not be afraid of starving before winter comes, but gathering and catching food is long and weary work, and we need haste. So tighten your belts and think with hope of the tables of Elrond's house. The cold increased as darkness came on. Peering out from the edge of the dell, they could see nothing but a gray land, now vanishing quickly into shadows. The sky above had cleared again and was slowly filled with twinkling stars. Frodo and his companions huddled around the fire, wrapped in every garment and blanket they possessed. But Strider was content with a single cloak and sat a little apart, drawing thoughtfully at his pipe. At night fell, and the light of the fire began to shine out brightly. He began to tell them tales to keep their minds from fear. He knew many histories and legends of long ago, of elves and men and the good and evil deeds of the elder days. They wondered how old he was, and where he had learned all of this lore. Tell us of Gilligad, said Merry suddenly, when he paused at the end of the story of the elf kingdoms. Do you know any more of that old lay that you spoke of? Indeed I do, answered Strider. No, C.S. Lewis was, for the most part of early life, was very atheistic. But by the time he was writing the Narnia books, he had converted to Anglicanism and was very wholeheartedly quite Christian when he was writing those books. Tolkien was a very devout Catholic, and there's a lot of Catholic symbolism throughout Lord of the Rings, but it's not like hits you in the face, kind of like the Narnia stuff. Not too much, not too much. I was just reading some Lord of the Rings for Thunder Drummer. He had redeemed that. So, all right, Poison, have a good night. I read you a story. Now you're EP. All right, we'll get some rest. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow, Poison. All right, well, everybody, I think we're done with Dust here. So why don't we? I'll probably come back to this at some point. I don't know when, but I really enjoyed this. I think this would be fun to like play down the road. So I have to change the hardware out because I'm actually going to be playing Hexen on my computer. So I need to like set up. I need to do some brief setups. So why don't you give me about 4 to 5 minutes? I'll set this up and we'll be playing Hexen for let's see, how much longer am I streaming for? A bit over 3 hours. Yeah, I think we can do some Hexen and then maybe some Quake later. I think we're gonna probably pass on Doom 2 and maybe pass on Castlevania Lament of Innocence, unless anybody's really hoping for some Lament of Innocence. Okay, but just give me a few minutes. I'm going to switch over my hardware and we'll continue the Streamiversary in just a little bit.
Did you help me?
Oh no, I'm tiny. And look at all the chaos on the stream. We have chaos. I've returned to chaos. Hang on that thing. We have chaos, but it's easy to fix chaos. Hexen's big. Jeez, Hexen got big. All right. That's cool though. That happens sometimes whenever, or at least whenever I do the transition, because I've been streaming from consoles the entire time, and now we're streaming directly from our PC. So okay, so that looks good. Let me go in. I gotta do an audio thing for OBS real quick. Because you guys probably cannot hear anything right now. I miss Raven Software so much. Even though they're still technically around, it's like, oh, they're not the same. It's not really their fault, though. It's their overlord's fault. Okay, let me go to ZDoom. And let's see, ZDoom should be at a volume, should be at 12 in OBS. So let me change that in OBS. All right, so a few weeks ago, I beat an old boomer shooter called Hexen. I mean, I'm sorry, called Heretic. This is the sequel to Heretic. But yeah, thank you for waiting around, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Can you guys hear that? Oh, my controller's not working. Hang on, I'm gonna have to. Can you guys hear the noise? And if so, like, how does it sound? Hang on, I'm gonna have to go in and program game control, since this is a new new ZDoom. Enable controller supporter. Yes. Configure controller. Okay, well, let's just play with it and see how it plays, and if I need to make adjustments to it, I can do that. Okay. All right, so yeah, so we're just gonna play some Heretic for a little bit, and I might do some Quake later. What's cool is that this, unlike Heretic, where you just had like a single character that you played, this actually has like a character class thing, and actually has more RPG elements than Heretic. That looks like a final boss. That looks like his minion. I'm gonna go with the wizard. All right, let me. All right, how's that? Oof, oof. I don't think you're supposed to be able to look up and down like that. You think the volume is good? Awesome. There's no jump button in this, is there? Nope. That's Quake. There are some people that very much dislike this game because they feel that it goes too far in the direction of an RPG/puzzle game. I like it quite a bit. I don't like it more than Heretic. I really love Heretic. And I've played Heretic a lot more than this, but you know, I've played this here and there over the years, and I've really enjoyed it. I finished it, I think, with the mage class like a long time ago. Let me see if there's some other. I'm just trying right now just to figure out like my buttons. I don't have any inventory yet, so I can't tell like what is item select and so forth. But I think there's some places around here. Okay, you see this effect with the leaves blowing right here? This was really incredible, like, to see in a 3D game when this game came out back in, I I want to say 94, 95. This was like, wow, look at that. Okay, it is a native part of the game. Okay, some of the things like Z-Doom and so forth allow you to do that, like in Doom and games where it's not native, and I don't like that. But if it is native to Hexen, I really don't remember if it is or not. But if it is, then I'm fine with it as it is. Because when I play these kind of things, I generally want as much of a vanilla experience as possible, unless if I'm playing like some wacky WAD. But yeah, we can play this for a bit, and then we can move on to something like maybe some Quake, or maybe, I don't know, maybe you guys will want Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I'll let chat decide whenever we get to the last game for tonight. But whatever games we don't get to tonight on the list, I'm gonna have to cut because Amy, since you're here, let me ask you this question. How much in terms of time, and keep in mind, you know, first time player and everything, but how much time do you think I'm probably going to spend on Metroid Fusion tomorrow to complete it from where I left off? Neon, hello. Can I get a shout out for Neon? Neon, I'm happy to see you. I've missed you these last 2 days. The last 2 days I didn't really get to talk to any of my Twitch friends because my hard drive died. Tolkien's prose is not for everybody. Like, I love his prose. I've read almost everything that he wrote. But I fully admit, oh, well, that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, God. Forgot booby traps. Whew. When in doubt, spam magic missile. Neon, how was your weekend? But yeah, Tolkien's prose is definitely not for everybody. I also think The Hobbit is a much more approachable book than Lord of the Rings. Oh, so you're going 1 to 2 streams worth. I mean, there's not like an exact amount of time that I have dedicated for it. You know, the stream tomorrow is going to be 12 hours. Let's say we have about 2 hours of dailies, so that's like 10 hours between 3 games. I'm casting magic missile at the darkness. Starfluff, did you ever pick Darkest Dungeon back up? I remember you were going through that a while back. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Analog stick in the Doom. Oh my god! I don't like looking up and down in this game. All right, Black Belt, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I definitely think my air conditioning unit has stopped working. Lovely. It is warm in here. Hey Rocker. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah. The thing is, do I call like a guy tomorrow just to have to deal with that while I'm trying to finish the Streamiversary, or do I just tough it out and just deal with it? I mean, I have fans and everything. I have the fans going on right now. Oh, I got squished. I want to say, if I remember correctly, we're trying to get a green key to open this, and the rest of the level is concluded in like a tower behind there. Rocker, we met the 150 channel point redeem goal. All channel points are going to be redeemed at the end of tomorrow's stream. So if you've got points, spend them. Ow. Ow. Oh. I had a yummy lunch, but it was not filling. I ordered these things called Devils on Horsebacks, which were 4 jumbo stuffed, well, they were deep fried jumbo shrimp, stuffed with like cream cheese or some kind of spicy cheese and a bunch of other like spicy stuff. It was really, really good and really not filling in any way, shape, or form. Alright, that's a trap. I think you want to like... Okay, can it do that again, or is that like a one and done kind of thing? Nope. This is a game I'm planning to come back for back to on Spooky Thursdays, everybody. Because I do ultimately want to go through the entire Heretic Hexen trilogy. I think it's like a scepter, like a magic wand kind of scepter thing. It's the only weapon I have right now. I think it's like a scepter or a rod or something, or wizard staff, tip of a wizard staff. That's actually stained glass. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, hey, there's the green key, and there's a monster. Whoa! Okay, they want you to run here. I believe, yeah, caps lock puts me into permanent run mode. The game's like, you will learn how to run here, or else. Oh man, this has been a very relaxing stream after the last 2 days and all the crap I dealt with. I'm dreading a little bit how much the data recovery specialist might cost. I've heard data recovery from an SSD can get very expensive. And the guy at the computer repair shop was like, I can refer you to this guy, just a heads up, he's expensive. That's right, those are the traps. Okay, so we want to go back out the way we came, since we have the green key now. Oh, this guy's here. Alright, I'm going to save real quickly. I generally don't like to save until I get like a key or something in games like these. What's our name going to be? Sarzac. Suxor. How about that? Man, it bums me out that my hair... Well, you know, it actually doesn't bum me out that my Heretic save file is lost, because you know what? I still have the streams. And it's not like a game that it's easy to like get caught back up on. Pathway this way. But in addition to doing the last day of the Streamiversary tomorrow, the Castlevania Monday stream is going to be pushed back till Tuesday. I get very stubborn when stupid things happen. I'm like, no, we're still going to get everything done that needs to get done. I will not let Murphy's Law interfere all that much. I think we did that, so I think this is now open. Oh yeah, this actually is the part where, yeah, being able to look down like definitely comes into play. Know the history of Murphy's Law. I remember the first time I heard about it, I thought someone was being a little silly, and then I'm like, wait, this is a real thing. And it's like one of those things that once you become associated with, it's something you like never ever forget. It's like, oh, this went wrong at this time, of course, because Murphy's Law. Whoa. Okay. We need the silver key. So there's like this nasty cave. I have been going for a little bit over 9 hours, Fable. And I have to tell you, after the last 2 days I've had, it feels really nice to be streaming. It feels really, really nice to be streaming. Oh, okay. Oh, one of these. Okay. Oh my god. How are you, Fable? Can one of my mods give Fable a shout out, please? Well, yeah, it does. Especially after my hard drive crash Friday morning. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, thank you. Yep, Fable, I woke up Friday morning for my computer to tell me it could not find a hard drive. And repair shop could not recover it. They referred me to a data specialist who I'm going to try to go see tomorrow morning before the stream. I think I'm just supposed to ring this. Yeah. But long story short, all I did Friday and Saturday was basically like restore my OBS settings and everything, which the last time I had done like a serious backup was in December. So there was a lot I had to, well, there was a lot I lost, but there was also like a lot of stuff that also, I had to like go to the internet to like find copies of and stuff. Like how expensive, like everyone keeps telling me it's expensive. Like how expensive are we talking? Oh, well, thank you, Cowbell. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Because even the guys at the computer repair shop, they were just like, we can refer you to this guy. He's really good. He even works with law enforcement. But he's expensive. I'm like, oh, that's fine. At the time, I was just like, yeah, that's fine. Oh, shit, the monsters are teleporting in. Oh, wait, don't they respawn in this game? Okay, we rang the bell. Where are we supposed to go now? But yeah, how much would you say that could cost, Fable? Because I've heard SSD recovery is like really difficult. And honestly, some of the stuff that I lost, I mean, it would be time consuming to recreate some of it, but if you're going to tell me like it's going to cost $1,000 or something, yeah, I think I'm just going to do without that. Just generally stop hitting these stained glass windows. Let's look at the old Doom map. Ah, okay, that's where you go. So yeah, okay, here we go, level exit.
Greetings, mortal.
Whoa, shit!
Are you ready to die?
Was that Lucifer? No, it's the older brother of the guy we killed in the last game. Professional data recovery can cost between $300 and $1,900. You know, if you told me on the upper end that like 300 was on the upper end, I'd be like, yeah, okay, all right, that's I could maybe bite the bullet on that. $1,900? No, fuck that. I'll recreate everything else and just be much smarter about backing up data from so far. Can you make that into a blurb? Maybe. What blurb would you want to get rid of, Beast? That's the thing. We're kind of maxed out on redeems. So if we make a new one, we have to get rid of an existing one. I do kind of want to remove most of the non-video game ones over time. Most of them. We'll never get rid of the where's the beef lady. Alright, let's murder everything in this courtyard first. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about that. I might just get very educated on like modern ways to back things up. Fable, you're a computer guy. I generally do backups of my hard drive once every 6 months to external hard drives. I have 2 external hard drives I back everything up to. What are some better ways to be more proactive about backing data up, in your opinion? Oh, was that a link you tried to post? I have links disabled, unfortunately. You can post it in the Discord or send me the DM though. That's fine. We had to disable links a while back because of a PE had. Oh, also Fable. Also, we met our 150 point goal for the Streamiversary. So at the end of tomorrow's stream, I'm going to refund everybody's channel points. So if you spend channel points right now, you're going to get them back tomorrow. Yeah, Thunder Drummer was very kind with a gifted sub earlier today, and then Pro Gaming came in here and with a very generous $50 donation, which I'm very, very grateful for. Oh yeah, go crazy. I've removed the cooldown on a couple big ticket items.
Of course, Master.
Necromancer lore. Necromancers often do not good business owners because we operate with skeleton crews. Let's look at the map a little bit. Sometimes this is how I like to play, because you're like, okay, let me look at the map. Let me see if I can see any openings. I don't really see too much here. There is a red door. Uh-oh, I angered something.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Do the monsters revive?
Watch out! A poisonous snake!
Start out with a backup strategy every 2 weeks until you're sure all your data recovery is up to date. Are these services that like Microsoft offers where they all, you know, you pay them a monthly service? Do you find that those are like worth the cost? Because I saw that they had one plan that would cost me like $6 a month and cover the amount of space I need backed up. Okay, I'm lost. Where to go? Did we go in here? No, the little guy's trying to get out there. There's a little guy in there that's stuck. Don't go with Microsoft's backup, I'll say that. Okay. Oh, I've heard of Carbonite. There are some good subscription backup systems. Okay. Because Microsoft backs it up through like your Windows login, right? I think that's how Microsoft is structured now. I don't know what to do here. This is only level 2. Can you move these? There is something that is not clicking, or there's like a switch I'm not seeing. Aha! There's a switch I'm not seeing. There's our switch. There's probably okay. There's a roll. Oh, what did we get? We have hands. Is this like my Palpatine powers? Whoa! Oh, here comes. Oh no! It's the mount from the final boss of Heretic. I think those are called Chaos Beast. Oh, it's a freeze ray. Boom! Take that, Violator. Yeah, sure, definitely, Infinite, definite. I will definitely do that because later this week I'm very much going to look into like backing up everything from here on out. Like if there's a service that can just automatically like back up my hard drive like after like once a week or something like that, I would totally do that. Man, having to redo all of that and set up OBS, all those settings. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there is a respawning method if I'm remembering this game correctly, which I think is another source of criticism that people have for it. But I like it. It's just I generally play Heretic over this one. Oh wow, those die super quick. Go ahead and save real quickly. Carbonite, there's no data or storage cap, but it does offer you the option of having your HDD delivered to you in the case of a backup for $8 a month. Man, you know, I pay almost double that for my fucking for one of my Ultima Online accounts. And granted, if I lost all my Ultima Online account stuff, I would definitely be very upset over that, but I think the other stuff is probably a bit more important than my Ultima Online stuff. Especially since I'm like now doing more with computers than I've done in a long time with the whole streaming stuff. I forget who it was the other day was asking me, like, do you ever see yourself stopping streaming? And I'm like, well, I mean, you know, it's probably not going to be something I do forever, but no, I don't see myself like quitting at all in like the foreseeable future. I enjoy this way too much. Oh wow, it's like a portal to hell. Open source setup, you could use a syncing that you can set up to back up as you make file changes. Also use Diagoo Drive. Yeah, sure. Feel free to, yeah, you guys making these suggestions, feel free to send me anything that you think might be helpful. I probably won't have a chance to look at the stuff until after the Streamiversary, but I will definitely be doing that like mid part of this week. Thunder Drummer. I can't believe I got soft locked on Beyond the Beyond in the tutorial dungeon. Oh my god. How did you spend your Sunday, Sarzac? I got soft locked in Beyond the Beyond. Is there a crouch command? There's no jump button in this game. That's like later, I think. Is there a crouch button? Those statues, I wonder if I need to freeze the statue. Oh! I'm gonna shoot this dude in the ass. Yeah, there's a definite respawning. I haven't opened any new areas. There's a definite respawn element. No, okay. I thought you might need to like freeze them and break them or something. Because if you look at them, they kind of look like ice statues. They look like they have like some frosting or something on it. Like, yeah.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided by Meep. Meep, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, I'm Sarzac. We're celebrating my 3-year Streamiversary by playing some Heretic right now. We've been playing a bunch of games, but how was your stream? What were you streaming? 11 minutes to slime time? No. Wisteria cleanup detail. What is that? I've never heard of that before. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, we're just kind of chilling. I'm very tired. The last 2 days I were very, very awful because I had a hard drive failure Friday morning that I had to like sort through so I could play video games on Twitch again. There has got to be another Switch somewhere. Let me look at the map. Oh, what's that? No, that's that portal room. Ow, 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 no, ow, ow, ow. Don't play like I do. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Let me record that because we still have some chat goals we're working towards. And if we can get 9 more subscription points, we'll have a new emote slot open up, which would be cool. Cool. Let me do a shout out for Don't Play Like I Do. Oh, it's on cooldown. All cleaning games of different degrees. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And thank you, Fable. I will be sure to check that out. You had to break it up after being traumatized by Octodad. Well, happy belated birthday. Did you get to do anything else special for your birthday? That sounds like it's like right on top of me. Where's this monster that's grumbling? All right, let me see if I can do a shout out for Don't Play Like I Do. You're welcome. Wouldn't it be funny if I can't get past level 2 on this game? I mean, I don't think it'd be funny. It would be tedious. Right, there's still those little, like, imps in there, so I can ignore them. There's gotta be something with this one room over here, though. Like, do you have a torch? Is that a thing? Maybe I'm supposed to, like, run and try to, like, jump on this area. Let's try that. Oh, okay. That kind of worked if I can just stay on it. Aha, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Oh, look at this room. This is cool looking. So I guess you're supposed to go into the red hell portal. That sounds lovely. Is this a new level? Oh, you know what? This uses a hub system. That's right. This does not use like the traditional like level thing. This uses a hub system. You can like theoretically like travel back to previous levels, I think. I think anyway. Oh. At some point, I want to stream the ports of this game, especially the Saturn port. They are really, really bad. Oof. Whoa! Got squished. stay right here, they can't get me. They have to come up the stairs. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna activate these pillars. This path is barred. Path is barred. Okay, can't go that way. Whoa, what happened? What the fuck happened? Oh my god, it brought me back to the second hub. So yeah, it is a hub system. So, okay, so I guess maybe we're supposed to come back this way? And if so, were we able to do something to open up something? Ah, look, this, oh no, I thought that door was open. But this one is. This is new. I definitely think, like, if just one of these games, Heretic, Hexen, doesn't matter. If one of them got the Doom 2016 remake treatment, I could see that as like an instant success. And I don't think it would be hard to do either. Put some money into PR to drum up nostalgia for these games, because you know, they were pretty popular like in the mid to late 90s, and then they just never really did anything with the IP after that. You know, Quake came out and Doom was seen as kind of tired, and you started getting other kind of FPS games, but I don't know. I mean, there certainly wouldn't be as much nostalgia for this as, say, there was Doom whenever Doom 2016 came out, but I still think you could get people excited, especially if the game looks good. Oh my goodness. Chaos Serpent. Oof. Hey, Auxiliary. Hey, how are you doing? What surprises me is that they have not done some kind of remake treatment for Quake yet. Maybe that's why they're kind of ignoring this, because Quake would probably be a bigger money maker, like in terms of a remake or something, than Hexen / Heretic. But I don't know, like dark fantasy, like that's a genre you don't see explored too much in FPS games. Whoa, it's like a centaur man. I guess we freeze these bows. anything else in here? Oh, that's not good. I hope you feel better soon. Auxiliary. Okay, got him. Hit this switch. Yeah, I mean, my understanding is that there's nobody left at Raven Software that worked there during this time period. That doesn't mean that you can't do like a faithful remake. You don't need like original, you know, team members. You know, just get people that understand what made the original game popular and what its appeal is, and you know, do that. Yeah, this is Hexen. I beat Heretic a few like a month or two. Oh, I haven't played this game in a long time, and one of my viewers is a big fan of this game, so I thought it would be good to stream during the Streamiversary event that we're doing. What do we have in there? Oh god! Oh god! Auxiliary, I was actually thinking about you the other day. I'm kind of getting the itch again to replay the 64 Castlevanias. So if I remember correctly, I think you found me when I was streaming Castlevania 64, which was a long time ago. I like how the enemies can't walk past the frozen one. I definitely appreciate that there's a lot more than just like running around and murdering things. Like you actually have to kind of use tactics on enemies. And yeah, that seems to be a oh, the switch. I think it might have been no, actually I think it was through the OCD tag actually. I think that's how you found me, because I think I remember you saying something about that when you found me. I could be wrong. I've had a rough weekend, so I probably am wrong. Probably getting some details mixed up a little bit. Let's go ahead and save the game just to be a little safe here. Oh, you know that new code they discovered in Legacy of Darkness? Yes, I want to try that. I love the fact that someone just figured out that there's a cheat code in Legacy of Darkness that lets you unlock all the characters at the beginning. Okay, did we open up a new door? Oh, we sure did, over here. Look at that, that guy just got back up. They definitely do resurrect. Oh, what's hitting me? Yeah, I think this game was on I know it was on the 64 and the Saturn. I also think it had a PlayStation 1 port. The Saturn version is like really legendarily bad though. Which, I mean, would make sense. The Saturn was not designed to do 3D graphics. Even stuff like this. Oh, Black Hand. Why would you turn me into a slime while I'm playing Hexen? I'm fighting against the demons. I guess we go in here? Okay, that was really cool the way the wall just opened up like that. That was really cool. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. I blame that on Black Hand. Whoa, that's a lot of imps. There's some armor right around the... I think that's armor. Very minimal amount. Oh my god. This got intense very quickly. This looks like a switch. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. That's a booby trap, so you need to like trigger that. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, look, the monsters are fighting. Let's see who's gonna win. The imps have the advantage of staying in the air and having projectiles. Right, I don't think we're gonna be able to tell now. Somebody fell right on top of us. Let's kill this guy. Trigger that. Switch. One third of the puzzle has been solved. Okay. Alright, as soon as I go forward, these guys are going to come out. Yeah, I never really felt that the Imp Dooms, the imps from Doom were really impish, you know? I don't know what I would call them, but they never, I don't know. I think small demon with wings, kind of a little trickster, you know, something like that. It's a good monster for what they are, but... right. So we're looking for 2 more of those things. Is this part of it? You need the fire key. Okay. It looks like I cannot get... Yeah, let's not fall into that. That would probably be bad. Need the fire key. Okay, so I have to go do this Indiana Jones shit. I'm gonna save here. I don't want to have to keep fighting those guys, you know. Oof, man, when I was playing Doom 2016 the other day, I forgot how difficult the pinkies were, or could be in Doom 2016. I was playing like a classic map, where like, you know, it's the classic level, but they replaced all the monsters with like their 2016 counterparts, and just pinkies everywhere, and it's like, wait. This is a very, very different enemy in this game. Almost did it. Alright, we're gonna have auto run on. Alright. What? I made it across. Are you telling me? Oh, look at this. I bet I'm gonna fall, but let's try it. Oh no. Oh. Okay. So I take it that was just to get that switch, right? So what did that do? Guys respawning. So maybe I go back the way I came. I think we got this one. Yeah. Okay, so I think we got all the doors open on this side. So that's probably the exit. No, none of those are open. Go this way. Oh. We're back here, which this is the most perplexing part of the game. I get we're probably supposed to like go into these portals, find the switches, open the switches, and then they open these doors. My problem is like, I guess I didn't get all the switches. I sound like I'm belly aching. It's like, ugh. I mean, I am a slime. I am entitled to complain right now because of Black Hand of Nod. Shame on you, Black Hand. Pretty Sure, that's the first one that opened. What's this? Oh, I don't think I've been in this one. Oh, we haven't been this way. This is new. Oh, no, this is not new. We've been here before. Well, if this is not new, did I not get this? Did I not? I guess I didn't get that switch. Are you serious? Wait, no. It's a temporary switch. What is it opening? Ah! Oh my god, there's so many angry monsters here. Get ready to freeze something, I guess. What? No, it doesn't. Can I just open that? Yeah, you can just open that. I don't need the switch for that. Something behind me? Whoa! Oh my god. This room is just filled with everything. Oh shit, wrong button. Fat fingers.